But hun, real talk, how could I take you at your word? You started off this video not including the context to a situation in which you're trying to use that situation to invoke one of your main narrative pushes and arguments. So why would I take you at your word? You won't even put the full context for that. What are we talking about? What? There is no way. The entire Ali Koca... You will not... There's no way. Debora, Bunda Bomboklat,
Bomboklat!
Miss Eris. This one Wagwan. This one right here not looking that good. Not at all. You say that we can't really take the hun Miss CocoCrazy at her word, but you start out the video not with the full context. Not with the full truth. If you give the people the full truth, they may feel a different way, Wagwan.
Bomboklat!
Bomboklat, Bunda. Seriously though, hun. You're saying that we can't take the hun Miss Coco's crazy at her word. You're saying, literally title thumbnail of it. Coco's crazy manipulated you. When, again, you start off the video with direct missing context. You're saying the only basis of why Clara Dao's rhetoric and personal eating habits isn't nonsense is because you follow 10 out of 13 habits. Your only example being, again, yourself as a positive of it. We're going through the... I'll keep saying it. The intro. Keep it in your mind. Keep the intro in your mind. Throughout the entire vid. Throughout the entire one. And if you're seeing this in the intro, that being the intro clip, hey, might as well put it as it, since I'm saying it now. Then yeah, keep the intro in mind the entire video. The intro segment that's coming up. Keep it in mind. Truly breaking a bit of the fourth wall, I'm not gonna lie. So, within that, let's break it a bit more. Have fun watching. Content Nuke Major Spill. Debora Eris versus CocoCrazy. The Clara Dao situation. And again, once more, because of stuff like this we're seeing, for when you get later in the video, to actually this. Keep the intro in mind. My. For the girly pops, the huns, and of course, and as always, the babes. No knocking around this time, hun. As a matter of fact, I'm sitting back, just waiting. And let me help you in, hun. Because at the tea party, well, Content Nuke. Major spill. Coco's crazy versus Debora Eris. The Clara Dao situation. No, I'm not gonna lie. This boy need no backstory, but a little TLDW. Little T spill on this, I ain't gonna lie. If you may have seen, obviously, with the whole Clara Dao situation, we've gone over that many times and numerous of times. But a hun by the name of Debora Eris dropped a video on Coco's Crazy, saying that within her coverage of covering the whole Clara Dao situation, that she may have been spreading, you know what I'm saying, harassment, she may have been lying, saying that, you know what I'm saying, her tone and rhetoric in the video may have not been up to par, may have not been, you know, up to standards or been covering it. And of course, within that, the hun Miss Coco's Crazy responded to that, saying that, you know what I'm saying, heads even within Miss Debora Eris and heads in her comments were saying that, like, you know what I'm saying, she has, like, no real constructive criticism, no nuanced takes, things and such like that, right? Then we're getting up to, the current day now, I ain't gonna lie. It seems the hun Miss Debora Eris has dropped another video in which he's saying that hun Miss Coco's Crazy is now manipulating her audience, playing the minor card and things of such like that. So, of course, yeah, no, within all that, the commentary, drama, slops, and of course tease. We gotta be there to cover it, baby, but, you know, Content Nuke. A little bit different this time, so of course, let me not waste any more time. I know heads may have also been asking. I know no one cares about Trilly. But, Trilly, where were you yesterday? No slops yesterday? I see no teas. Haha. Lazy. I know, right? The sloppiest. But, I want to know if y'all heard a little bit of rhetoric I like to say in, some of the vids, especially on some situations, some Jezebel pipeline psyop situations, in which we talk about, yeah, if you're at a last resort, or even not a last resort, but if you really need to brainstorm or cook something up, you may pop out on the Google Docs or the Google Slides. Well, truly put the, I guess you could say, money where his mouth is, or better yet, the pen to the paper, or better yet, the text to the page. So yeah, we finna get into that a little bit to, I guess, formulate a little bit of my narrative within this. Trilly's gonna give his opinions and conjecture, of course. I always do. Duh. But within that, I do want to show y'all something. Of course, like I said, we gotta put our money where our mouth is, right? Alright, let me show you this here. Y'all may have seen, or not have seen. Y'all see it now, though, so you have seen. But anyway, we cooked up the document, as we've seen right here. We got CocoCrazy versus Debora Eris doc. Intro. Content nuke. The nukem. Major spill. Of course, we're at the tea party. Shout out, love with the Huns.
Girly, girly, girly pop.
But a girly pops. We got CocoCrazy versus Debora Eris situation and Clara Dao situation. I ain't gonna hold you. Truly can't remember, which I know how that goes. Starting off, I do want to show y'all something. Oh my gosh, I already can't grammar, you know how that goes. I ain't gonna lie, sloppiest. Anyway, I want to show y'all something because, of course, within this, we are watching the Hun Miss Debora Eris' video. But within that, I guess you could say pre-watch Trilly. Yes, of course, to write this. Yeah, I gotta watch the video a bit, so within that, pre-watch. But within all of that, yeah, I did see that the Hun, Miss Body, Miss Way, you already know, sure to love, we be watching Hun's videos all the time. Drops really good vids, right? She had commented on the Hun Miss Debora Eris' video, and I wanted to share this because honestly, within this whole situation and me looking at this video and then, you know, other prior videos, you know what I'm saying, of the Hun Miss Debora Eris covering the situation and obviously Miss CocoCrazy responding, yada yada, this, that, and third, I feel as though for the Hun Miss Debora Eris, Miss Body, Miss Way couldn't have put it any better. I'm not gonna lie, and within this, I'm not trying to invoke the name of course, Miss Body, Miss Way, you know, she obviously has her own opinions and conjecture and things such like that. I just felt as though her, with her opinion right here, saying this with a comment, I ain't gonna lie, best way to put it. So we're gonna go ahead and read that for y'all. I know some of y'all may not be able to see this junk, so let me zoom in a little bit and then we're gonna go through. But she says, girl, and this is obviously again on Miss Debora Eris' video, this video right here. She says, girl, I just want to start by saying I'm sorry for what you have gone through, and I know as a content creator myself, again, to preface, building my narrative or whatever, but reading this, you're going to, I just want to say that, see why I'm saying this throughout the video, of course. But within that, okay, I'm sorry for what you've gone through, and I know as a content creator myself, who has received a ton of criticism, you already know, and hate, because it'd be like that, I say it all the time, number one thing as a content creator, you can't handle criticism and all that, whether it's justified or not justified. Probably not for you. Comments myself, and I being on YouTube is not easy, relatable for real. And then she says, however, I strongly suggest if you cannot handle this part of being a content creator and for your own sake, log off. And I couldn't agree 100% more. Anyway, going on to that. And I say this out of care and protection for you because at this point, it's not about speaking the truth anymore. When you have mentioned you wanted to lobby yourself, you already know. Gotta sugarcoat the words, but when we get into it, we get into it. You know, it gets down. Anyway, this type of video is no longer safe enough for children to watch and judge because your life is on the line. This puts your viewers under a lot of stress and moral conflict, and most importantly, yourself. Of course, I would agree with that. Mental health is something we talk about all the time, especially we got to respect heads' mental health, and obviously don't want heads going through no crazy Johns, no bads, as we talk about all the time. But within that, obviously, that also does not absolve yourself of criticism, especially, you know, in these spaces, commentary, drama, slops, teas, there's a lot of back and forth, drama, tea, especially here at the party. It happens. So obviously, within that, if it's going to very much affect your mental health, then I also would suggest not very much, you know, participating in it, because it's going to be a detriment to you. But anyway, let's keep going here, and let me scroll down a little bit more so we can see the whole thing. Alright, I see comments of you responding to some of Coco's teenage fans saying, kid, watch this video or just stay quiet, and kid, don't boss me around, I do what I want, please just ignore it and respond another day. Put your mental health first. I would agree, because this is not going to help your case after you've opened up about how you're feeling. This is not fair to your viewers or you. Doing what you want should not cost you your own well-being. We do not want to lose someone because they can't control their own emotions. And I would fully agree. Because again, if participating in the drama slops and teas and commentary like that is very much going to affect you to this level, to where like, these type of mental health things are coming up and bubbling up that hefty, I would always tell you, listen, it ain't it. Anyway, again, she says, again, I say, oh, this out of love and my own experience myself. Definitely gonna understand that. And then she put an asterisk. Big comments, bold. Stop commenting and responding and making videos. At least for a while. Get some cuddles from your family and support from the loved ones and leave the internet. I 100% agree, baby. They silly say all the time. They can't tell me I'm lying on this one. I ain't gonna lie. Nah, you're not gonna lie. Number one, family. Get your best interests at heart from them. Have theirs as well. Stamped in. Not even a question. Let's keep it going. It's not real. Don't take it personally. Most commenters and viewers are children. Sometimes you pick your battles. I would 100% agree. Who has the most time in a day to watch TikToks, to watch drama slops and teas like that? Jits. Other heads, you know what I'm saying? They got work, you know what I'm saying? Other things to do like that. And I even see for the grown-up heads say, like, I work all the time, you know what I'm saying? To watch videos like this to pass the time. But even still within that, they got actual stuff to do. Meanwhile, jits, I understand they got extracurricular activities. Let's not pretend Shirley wasn't a jit before. I know on status or whatever. But like at the end of the day, I would presume that a jit would have more time than, your average adult to consume content and all that. So like at the same time, you got to remember, same thing with even going into this Miss CocoCrazy, which we will be getting into. Yeah, still A minor as well. That does not absolve her criticism. Duh. We'll be getting into that. But like, yo, heads, you're gonna feel different about Johns. Just because jits are saying all this stuff now or whatever does not mean that they're gonna be feeling the same way once they become, same more of adult. Prefrontal cortex start developing, not for some of these heads, but during that time. So I do feel that. But anyway, our children, sometimes you pick your battles. Honestly, opinion from me, this one is not worth it. Your life is more important. You're 22 years old, same age as Trilly. I know, on status again. You can do this and be a role model for future creators. XOXO, sharing love, and she says happy healing. Of course, we see like that. So let me zoom out. I know, all the way zoomed into this doc. But all right, going into this again, saying this is all Trilly's opinion. When I say all the time, this is all Trilly's opinions and conjecture every single time, baby. Everyone is allowed to and everyone is allowed to feel and are free to feel how they feel about the jump, have their own opinions, barring that jump being harmful to people. Even though, that's another thing we'll be getting into an asterisk too, because a lot of these words I feel as though now, especially in the Latif body community, yeah, we have to start putting asterisks on these words and defining them truly, because what one word may mean to someone else may not mean it to another. But all that. But at the end of the day, this is my opinion, and to even stamp that in further, as another thing Shirley says, remember, keep it cordial and amicable, baby. No matter what, at the end of the day, we share in love. No cap. That's what it is. Yeah, when do we not say this? Come on, at this point, we should know. But yeah, when I say this, majorly, we're not brigading, we're not harassing, just because you may feel a differing opinion, whether it be feeling a different opinion from Trilly, or from a hun like Miss CocoCrazy, or Miss Debora Eris, or anyone, mentioned in the vid. Everyone has their own opinions and conjecture. We do not need to go, oh my God, you're so wrong. Dissent. Like, yeah, we don't. Nah. It's a done deal, skis. We're not doing it. So, yeah, within all of that, yes, I know, super yap sesh aside on that intro. But y'all know how that goes. But anyway, super sideboarding on that. We are not going to waste any more time. We need to get into this, boy. So, without further ado, we have Content Nuke, Major Spill, CocoCrazy versus Debora Eris, the Clara Dao situation. So, without further ado, again, Trilly repeats himself. Trilly talks everything. Trilly does indeed have everything every single time, baby. Let's get right into it. Like I said in the intro, I ain't gonna lie, the hun Mr. Debora Eris dropped this video. So, of course, y'all see it. We have CocoCrazy manipulated you, Clara Dao, minor card, bullying. If you guys want to watch the OG video, obviously to get your own opinions, conjecture from that side, you understand, watching it full without Trilly, super yap session, I get down. Down description, first link, and of course, you know how to get down, but we are not wasting any more time. My bad, y'all. I know, super yap sessions, bro. The sloppiest creator of all time. We know how that gets down. Come on, casual for Trilly. Making sure everything is good, and we I'll show you on this my own. It's looking like a green to go. So yeah, let's not waste any more time and get into the spill.
You are actively liking comments saying that they can't wait for me to turn 18 because then I can't use the minor card. When have I ever used it? When have I ever used it?
Fun supporting someone who's trying to sue a literal kid who criticized him.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, that comment is so funny to me because they're making up a situation in their head.
Threatening and harassing a 16-year-old kid.
They're making up the idea that I hide behind being a kid so then they can comment for me when I turn 18.
As I told him he's rude to his audience and women, which is my opinion, he has recently commented under a video he wants to sue specifically me because I exaggerated the title. I'm going to be honest, I am scared right now.
Which is like, okay, have fun with your little imaginary scenario there, buddy.
Fair. So we're invoking, as we see, the minor card argument for the Hun Miss Coco's crazy. Let me take off the headphones off the pre. I ain't gonna lie, y'all know that John be messing up my hair. I be messing up my hair. Anyway, sidebar. We know something I say all the time. Because the Hun Miss Coco's crazy, 16, she's 17 now, but because obviously she is a minor, that obviously does not absolve Hun of criticism, and especially not because, what is she? A commentary, a drama creator, and again, as I say all the time, if you're in the commentary, drama, slops, and tea community, you should already know what it is. If you can understand to the factor that you can levy out criticism, then that means you could of course understand the factor of a oop, counterattack, parry, yet it can be shelved back to you. Especially on both ends if you are shelving out genuine criticism and there's things that you yourself can be genuinely criticized for. And that is always going to be stamped in. So again, for the Hun Miss Coco's crazy, she can't beat that. But I would argue that's not something, you know what I'm saying, she has to beat. Or at least in relative factor, because within this situation being mentioned here, and oh man, I ain't gonna lie. So let's get back to my doc. I showed y'all this, obviously. So let's go up here. But before we even get into this jazz, you know what I'm saying, y'all can see here. Before we even get into this jazz, as you may see all the time, my third favorite YouTuber of all time, his name is Pope Saint Nicholas de Oreo, or Nicholas Dior on YouTube. I know, glazing. But we love Pope Dior, I ain't gonna lie. Oh! You already know. Oh! It is lit. URR. But, from looking at his videos, I seen that, like, yo, up at the top, I would see, like, yo, he's got these, like, colorful little things up here. And you're probably seeing, like, yo, what are these Jones? Like, Trilly, what is this? And I'm like, yo, how does he do this with, like, the way he does his content and the way he does his segments and all that? And I'm like, yo, I'm trying to figure it out. So, you learn something new every day, baby. I ain't gonna lie. You learn something new every day, or at least you should try to learn something new every day. Knowledge is power, you know how to get down. So, within this whole situation, right, I'm seeing this, and I'm like, well, we're seeing the Hun Miss Coco's crazy pulled, you know, the minor card. Oh my god. Ew. Yeah, y'all see my face? Ugh, disgusting. I know this is the sloppiest content Nuke ever, but we're gonna get to the Jones. But, like, I'm seeing that the Hun Miss Debora Eris is going out Miss Coco's crazy for playing the minor card. In effect, she's saying that, yo, you never played this before, you never played this into a factor. Well, yes, you did. And sure, I guess I agree. But not really, though. At least not to a full effect. And that's what we'll be getting into. Because I feel like, getting back to Pope Dior, there's a lot of context missing. And context to situations adds a lot. And as we were talking about with these little tabs up here, I feel like the Hun Miss Debora Eris, especially with this situation, off the bat, with the Ali Koca and Coco's crazy, that whole situation, I feel like she left out a bit of context. But you can tell me, at least to that factor within that, because she said she played the minor card, but I'll say hot take Trilly, even if we're saying the Hun Miss Coco's crazy did play the minor card within the Ali Koca situation, I'd say she was 100% justified. She didn't do that, but I say she's 100% justified. Because, again, Trilly apps everything. Getting into the John, yeah. Within the Ali Koca situation, again, like we're saying with the Hun Miss Debora Eris, saying she left out some context, and this I would say, in Trilly's, again, opinion, we seen the starter of this, you know, Trilly's opinion. Would you say this is and this is the context, at least in my context for this, would you say this is missing context? Would you say this is missing a bit of context? because I think I would. But to give y'all a little bit of a TLDW on this whole situation and why I think Miss Coco's crazy, even if she did invoke the minor card or whatever, it's justified, is because with the whole situation with Ali Coca, just to go down and give a little context to this. Basically, the whole situation, it was 11 months ago, and it started off when Ali Coca was covering the situation going on with Dogpack 404 and Mr. Beast. I don't know if y'all saw back in 2023, but obviously Dawson French, Dogpack 404, dropped that whole video series on Mr. Beast, how I work for Mr. Beast, he's a fraud, all that type of beat, right? And to Ali Coca's credit, he was right about Dogpack, but not in the way that we'd like. No, baby. Again, context. See, when he called out Dogpack 404, as you can see right here on the document, he was saying that, yo, Dogpack is just a nasally bitch, he's not on shit, this, that, and the third, but I ain't seen nothing to debunk an argument. But there was someone I did see do that, and his name was Soggy Cereal. You should check out his video on that situation if you're not caught up. So, yeah, within that wasn't looking too hot, and for that, we have the clips. Now, I don't want to make this John way too long or whatever. So, again, like I said, I'm putting access to this doc so everyone can go through, click on the links, and go watch all of these things. All these clips, let me show you, all these clips are literally compiled. Oh, my God, my bad. All these clips and stuff like that are compiled in this whole thing right here, or whatever, just so I don't, you know what I'm saying, sit here and have like a 3-hour yap session. I know we got down. Y'all remember the whole EHD Cinematic Universe, Soy Dubs, and we'll go Soy Dub, the whole Megan K. John, it was 5 hours. But, like, getting to that, right? So yeah, that was the first clip right here where, you know what I'm saying, that whole thing goes down. Oh, my bad, I clicked out of it. But also within that, after he got backlash for calling out Dogpack and not giving any genuine criticisms, like levying actual arguments, he proceeded to call his audience shit diggers and all that because they gave him backlash. Now, again, to his credit, being Ali Coca, he was right about Dogpack, because Dogpack was a liar and all that. But again, not the way we like, and the way he did it was terrible, and he deserved the backlash. So, getting to that, of course, the Hun, Miss Coco's crazy, she covers that, but there's also a situation in which Ali Coca says some whoo-hoo, crazy boy wild things. And oh, for the S diggers thing, by the way, there's also a comment of him literally saying this. By the way, this is his account for that. So if you want to see that, yeah, sure. So he says also that within one of his videos that he went to a little massage parlor and all that and got a I don't know, a happy ending. Yeah, that's how we're putting it. Yeah, he got a happy ending and all that, and it could have been a bit more spicy, but he didn't want to put on the condom. Oh boy, it's crazy. Yeah, he could have got some toppy. Let's bar it there. But then, within him saying all that on a video, a YouTuber named Dr. Sonic V2 dropped a video basically saying that, this girl could have been underage, all this different junk, but none of that junk was justified, you know what I'm saying, was substantiated, there was no proof for it, nothing like that. So obviously the Hun Miss Coco is crazy. Within that video, she goes in, covers that situation within, obviously, Mr. Ali Coca and his whole, John or whatever. And she disavows Dr. Sonic, basically saying that, we don't have no substantial chance for this, bro. You probably shouldn't put this out because there's no proof of this. Yada, yada, this, that, and the third. So what happens in the process is that when Ali Coca sees it, he conflates and misconstrues the Dr. Sonic V2 guy. And by the way, let me go ahead and scroll to the bottom. This is the Dr. Sonic V2 guy. And this is Ali Coca, obviously, and he confused this guy for the Hun Miss Coco's crazy, right? And so from there on, he proceeded to, in the comments, let me super zoom in on this, on the Hun Miss Coco's crazy video, right? Let me go over here. Oh my gosh, worst YouTuber ever, I know. He goes in the comments on Miss Coco's crazy video and says, "It's really not cool to be spreading lies and false information like this, bud." Yo, Miss Coco's crazy, had me crying, and she says this in her videos and all that. Again, all these clips you hear, y'all. I'm not trying to not show the context or whatever. I don't want this boy to be 5 hours. We gotta look through every single clip. I'm telling you, the doc will be there. Y'all go look through. I want you to go get this context and look through literally everything. Trust me. Trust. Anyway, getting back to this. False information like this, bud, you should make an updated video instead of a simple pinned, and I believe he says, comment. I'm calling you out. You will tell your viewers the truth instead of bullshitting them, right? But I'm confused on where she bullshitted him, because she disavowed being Hun Miss Coco's crazy. Dr. Sonic V2 saying, yeah, man, there's really no substantial proof that, like, she was underage and all this, and that Ali Coca is a PDF or an EDP or any junk like that. So, yeah, he blatantly is capping and misconstrued this and is lying. And based on his knowledge, which was none because he did no research, he's literally capping and saying falsehoods, right? So we're gonna zoom back out. So we go down to here. Where under that, on the same video, the Hun Miss Coco's crazy. She substantiates this. She reaffirms her stance on Ali Koca, and we're gonna read that. Let me just zoom back in for y'all. And she says here, let me get something clear. The video is not accusing him of being a pedo. I am accusing him of calling his audience and viewers shitheads and being creepy towards women. Shit diggers. Yeah, shit was ridiculous, as we know. And being creepy towards women, as you've seen, because of the whole video, not because obviously no substantiated proof that the person was underage, but yeah, why the fuck are you telling your primarily children demographic audience that you're getting fucking handies? Yeah, I don't think they need to know that shit, dog. Which is gonna, and keep that in mind, by the way. That's not cap or whatever. Again, clips, all the YouTube clips, y'all will see them. All the clips, go on the doc, y'all will see them. Trust me. This will add to a further thing I want to point out within going through this, right? So keep that in mind, that he's saying this fucking bullshittery on his page, right? So I accuse him of calling his audience and viewers shitheads and being creepy towards women. A different video is accusing him of being a pedo. Peace. Watch the full fucking video before commenting. And again, watch the different videos accusing him of being a pedo. Let's just go back. And again, I will show you that different video was this video right here by Dr. Sonic V2. This was not the Hun Miss Coco's crazy. It was this guy who said the thing. You can literally see it. She was underage. Is this Miss Coco's crazy? This is not. Next. Let's keep going. Where's that? Okay. Yep, a different video is accusing him of being EDB. Watch a full fucking video before commenting. He thinks he's so much better than all of his viewers, and he just has creepy watch. And then obviously you got heads here, saying, reaffirming this in the comments, and Miss CocoCrazy likes him. And then she proceeds to say they don't have a 2-minute attention span. I'm gonna keep it a buck. We got call out the jits. I'm not saying they're dumb stupid. I say this all the time. They're just one gullible young bulls. That's a whole overarching situation, especially with Miss Dao, and we'll be super getting into that, of course. But yeah. We got to start watching the full videos. Get the full context. Full context to these Jones. You know what I mean? Anyway, I literally criticized the original video maker of accusing him of being a pedo, Lamau, and that's exactly what she did. And we proceed to go on. She says in another comment, never accused you of being a pedo. You are pathetic. It's like a creep who no one likes. Why the heck would I update it? You didn't watch my full fucking video. He obviously did not, because obviously he misconstrued Miss Coco's crazy for the Dr. Sonic V2 guy, which is obviously not her, and she disavowed him. Bye-bye. So anyway, you didn't watch my full video. Just like you didn't watch Dog Packs. Clearly he didn't. Dog Pack was wrong, but again, he had no substantial proof and or arguments against Dog Pack. He just called him a nasally little bitch. Y'all see that again in the clips on the doc. Get a life. Try suing a kid for saying you're a creep. Lol, watch you'll win. Comment screenshot. Okay, and we see that. So let's go back down. So obviously and then Miss CocoCrazy, she further again disavows Dr. Sonic. And then there's one you could say trilly critique, I'll say, because glazing up, sweeping for Miss Coco's crazy. But there's one, I guess you could say, critique that I had for the Hun Miss Coco's crazy, which was that Ali Koca, and she even points this out in her video, and you'll see that Ali Koca's thing PDF was appearing in the search thing. But I would honestly kind of even argue against myself with this, where it's like, yeah, dog, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like, the Hun Miss Coco's crazy disavowed Dr. Sonic, and honestly, again, like I say, all the time, stupid actions, stupid consequences. Maybe if you didn't want any of this going around, which people shouldn't spread no false allegations and none of this type of beat, but he probably shouldn't have said he was trying to get a handy and get a happy ending. But again, people should not spread false allegations. Y'all know me, substantial proof. Let's not do that. But yeah, saying that is still some dumb shit, right? It's dumb as hell. Anyway, YN Sens, funny enough, actually covers this John, and I didn't even know that. Let me see if there's the I believe this is it right here. Yeah, where she says YN Sens covers the vid. Let me see if I scroll through. Or maybe is it this one? Hold on. She literally says it in the John, because we see his gameplay. We see his gameplay at some period in the video. Oh, wait, no. Is this? I believe this is the final response. Hold on. Wait. Oh, yep. It's this one right. Okay, yeah. I don't know if y'all see right here, but yep. Credit to Sensitive Society. Just so I'll show you, I'm not lying. So YN Sens covers this boy. And yeah, Doc. So yeah, you can go watch the full thing. So Wine Sense covers it, and Wine Sense basically has his own critiques, and he basically says that like Coco's crazy, you know, the Hun Miss Coco's crazy. Probably shouldn't have just even covered that John at all, which I could feel is a fair critique of her. You know what I'm saying, covering that Jack, because obviously those allegations against Ali Coca during that time were false and all that type of beat. You know, obviously still false to this day. But still within that, she went out of her way to disavow Dr. Sonavi too, so I can't really be that mad at her. But again, if you were to say that she shouldn't have put it in the video at all, it's fair. Hey, listen, I feel that. So anyway, we get to the main point where Ali Koca now says he's going to sue the Hun Miss Coco's Crazy for defamation. Right? Grand. If y'all don't know, again, I am the layman, and I'm gonna preface this again now. Let's even go back to it, because I'll keep showing this, just like Trilly just keeps yaps and repeating everything. This is all Trilly's opinion. I am the layman. We talk about stuff with the law all the time because, you know, EHDIA plus Cinematic Universe, Denham's Case-Tron Frogan lawsuit, freaking Destiny's lawsuit, all this different junk going on. Like, I'm no lawyer, right? So this John is all my opinion. I'm no lawyer. I'm no doctor, because we're gonna be in this stuff like that too. I'm none of that, right? So this is all my opinion, but going back through this jazz, again, defamation, there's one thing I know for sure in defamation, and that, again, really is no moral arbiter, but that a lot of people agree with me with, is that for defamation, you have to prove damages. You have to prove that the person that you're suing for defamation, that person has actually damaged whatever, like, the means may be, whether it be your platform, whether it be your property, like some type of jazz. And there's no way that Ali Coca, especially in that situation when the Hun Miss Coco's Crazy, could do that. Because, remember that video we were just talking about with the handy and some of his rhetoric, calling his audience shit diggers and all that? Yeah, something that would play into the factor, because the title of the Hun Miss Coco's Crazy's video, which is another point they were trying to use against her, was that he lost 98% of his audience. I fully fucking agree, by the way. And I ain't gonna lie to you. And I'm being, again, all charitable to you know what I'm saying, heads, bro. Ali Koca now, if you look on his page or whatever, this is why I have the links here, at least to all these heads' YouTube pages and all that. I believe his is gonna lead to his page, but not his videos. Anyway, going back down. But yeah, if you look at Ali Koca's page, like, he's been in the gym as of recent and all that type of jazz, so good for him. But during that time, yeah, he was a fucking loser. I'm sorry, bro. Listen, heads have said I should have been aborted and all this different type of jazz. There's a lot of shit we have to take to the chin. Another overarching thing in this video we'll be getting into, I ain't gonna lie, but like, yeah, during that time, yeah, he was a goddamn loser, and he had no fucking merit on this shit, in Trilly's personal opinion, because him putting out this rhetoric to his audience and him saying these crazy things about happy endings would play into the own damage of his reputation. So how could he prove it was only the Hun Miss Coco's Crazy that ruined his rep, ruined his platform? He wouldn't be able to do so. Also from that, there were other people who criticized him, so they would play a factor in that as well. He had no merits, in my personal opinion. No lawyer. But getting to that, we see Ali Coca. I'll zoom in. Ali Coca, under a comment of someone saying, "You're so right, the kid was literally saying you somehow lost 98% of your followers. I honestly don't want to know what he's on." She's on. I didn't know about that video at all. 98% of my followers, huh? That's a complete lie. Wish that dude pulled out of his ass. In current day, I don't think that's an ass pull. Tough. But during that time, hey, maybe he had motion. I doubt it. Anyway, that's complete a lie, which dude pull out of his ass, but definitely very clickbaity. I might sue him too, just for defamation, just because defamation is defamation. And yeah, he's correct. Defamation is defamation if you can prove damages, which you wouldn't be able to do, especially not during that time. So anyway, we're going to zoom out, and then from that I get some, or better yet, well, yeah, I did get, but I found some Reddit posts when I was searching around that corroborated some of these arguments. This right here, obviously I showed you, I was a shit diggers one, but if we look through this, we have Ali Coca is threatening, let me see, and this was a year ago, because this was about like 11 months ago, so like, yeah, basically the times line up. We have Ali Coca is threatening small commentary YouTuber CocoCrazy with a lawsuit because, and get this, they made a defamatory clickbait video title that he said lost 98% of his audience, which was looking true. And then if we go to comments, let me look here, there was one comment on this, I believe, was it this one? Yeah. this one right. Not a lawyer, but from my understanding, theoretically, if his viewership were to fail or he were to lose out on sponsorships due to perception created by this comment, he could argue it's defamatory, provided he could prove that this was a likely outcome and demonstrate some level of awareness of falsehood or casual disregard for the truth on the part of the person he's suing. As a limited use celebrity, I think that's the term. It'd be additionally difficult suit because he would have to prove intent or malice. Additionally, if he were to successfully demonstrate that, he'd have to demonstrate that he did lose income due to his loss of viewers. Exactly what I was saying. Again, take me with a grain of salt, my opinion. Take this Reddit post with a grain of salt. These are just stuff to corroborate, basically, my opinions and my narratives about where we're going forward about this. But this is what I'm basically saying. He'd have to prove that, yeah, the Hun, Miss Coco's crazy within her saying the defamatory statements, and one, couldn't have been the EDP John. Wasn't her. She disavowed Dr. Sonic. Two, can't be for the 98% audience thing because she's one person. And he himself has said stuff to, trigger his audience. Dog pack situation. Right? So, yeah, he'd have to prove that from her individual videos alone and all that she caused the damages and she made him lose cheese, which he would not be able to do during that time. And that he lost viewers explicitly as a result of this person's comment, that being Miss Coco's crazy, which might be difficult in the comment that was made in response to him losing viewers. Exactly. Further still, while claiming someone lost 98% of audience is a statement of fact, and 98% can be reasonably read as a rhetorical device rather than a specific assertion of, God damn it, y'all know Trilly can't grammar, can be reasonably read as a rhetorical device rather than a specific assertion of statistical data. And here, let me look up rhetorical device. So we get the definitions. You already know how that goes. Oh, your keyboard doing me dirt. Hold on. Oh. Yo, y'all seeing this? Hold on. Oh my gosh. Are y'all seeing this? Oh my, it hates me. Guys, it hates me. Hold on. Better fix it. I'm telling y'all, bro, the sloppiest content of all time. There we go. Okay. So a rhetorical device. A rhetorical device is a technique of language or thought used by a speaker or writer to influence an audience, often to persuade, evoke emotion, or make a point out of compelling or memorable. There we go. I can't even talk. Yeah, that's probably incorrect too. But anyway, it's a rhetoric device rather than a specific assertion of specific assertion of statistical data. And basically, the way I'm interpreting that is, of course, like, yes, this is the commentary drama slop T community. It gets a little clickbaity. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with y'all and be mad at me because, again, it's my opinion. Clickbait titles, again, barring it being harmful and being direct lies, which this, ooh man, it may not have been 100% true, but boy was it getting to be. And boy is it now. You know what I'm saying? So, sure, yeah. But around this community, yeah, it gets a little clickbaity. Heads milk situations. Heads put they titles, heads put the he's done. Oh. Like, yo. Main overall point, just to finish it out. Anyway, it could still be considered defamation, but it'd be harder to make that case. Exactly the point. And let me see, I believe was there. Yeah, especially when that is valid defamation, there would be something along the lines of accusing, harassment, and bullying, which is not, again, from this point, not exactly what she's doing. Like, bruh, no. But again, to that point, we got more Reddit posts. Again, you guys can look through. Ton of Johns covering the situation. And then, hold on, where's the one? I don't know, we'll get to it. Ali Koca is threatening Lonsu, who is 16, works in fast food, with a lawsuit because they made a video of him that presented him negatively. Which, again, the first one, she disavowed Dr. Sonic. The second one, did he exactly lose 98? He probably didn't. Was it, again, a rhetorical device that was looking mad true? And is he going to be able to prove defamation? No. But, hey man, listen, if you don't believe me, again, we could just shoot it back to the doc. We weren't finished with it. Come on now. So anyway, after seeing all the Reddit posts, we got Ali Koca debunked, as we see. Further, Dr. Sonic disavowed from the Hun Miss Coco's crazy. And then we get on to Ali Koca's final statement, the final statement. And that's where we get over to, like, here. These vids in the doc, you'll see it. So then we have, again, Ali Koca, final statement, and then we have cut the parts with the fake news, where basically Ali Koca was saying that, yeah, the Hun Miss Coco's crazy was putting out fake news and all this type of beat, which, again, we just, and I'll keep repeating for this, because I know it's already been mad long, and we're just explain. We didn't even get into the whole video. But to really get through and explain all of this once more, she disavowed the Dr. Sonic guy. She did not perpetuate the whole EDP situation with that John, the whole happy ending John and Dr. Sonic was put out. She literally disavowed that John. And in the second vid, yeah, his own rhetoric has a part to play. His own rhetoric would be quite damaging to his platform, let me tell you. But anyway, we get Ali Coco final statement, full response, and then that is right here. Yeah, this is what I want to get to. So if you want to see Ali Coco's full response on this Reddit post, I have found it. Again, it's going to be on a doc. You can read through. He put a yap sesh. I ain't gonna lie. He put a mean one. I ain't gonna hold you, boy. Yo, reading through this whole boy. Oh yeah, nah, I never want to do that again. I'm not gonna lie to you. But going through this, yeah, I put these main parts for the heads. I just want to read it on the doc. These main 3 parts was the parts basically pertaining mostly to Coco's Crazy. But the main point that we really need to hammer in here, you see it right there. I'm sure some of y'all do. Let's read it together. Here is my final statement, this being Ali Coco on a YouTube post. Here's my final statement on the events that have transpired in the last few days. Read every word carefully because I will not be talking about this again. That's why this is as long as it is. There are many important points here, so don't miss any. I'm not going to sue Coco's Crazy. She's not the one who started the disgusting false allegations about me. Well, case closed. Hey, she didn't do it. He's not suing. What are we here for? What were we here for in the first place? Oh, right, nothing. Because again, he did no research. He claimed defamation when there was no defamation. Or maybe there was, but not one he could prove damages on, especially directly to his platform and or pocket. There's nothing. So, well, we'll keep going through on this. We'll go down until we get back, saying to the bottom. We'll keep going through. Right? But, y'all already know. Duh. You can read all of this. But that's the main point I want to pertain to, right? We got Ali Coco debunked. Final statement, community post. Final response. The Hun Miss Coco's Crazy. She says, Ali made a final response. I'll summarize it so you don't have to waste your time reading it. He basically said, yeah, I threatened to sue Coco's Crazy, but I decided I'm not going to after getting hate for not even watching a video, but it's okay, and I'm not going to apologize to her because she gained 3K subscribers from talking about such a well-respected celebrity like me. Plus, her saying I'm rude is misinformation since I disagree. No, I'm not gonna lie, that John is funny. But that John is directly true again, because again, he did not clearly watch the video for any regard, because if he did, he would know that, yeah, Dr. Sonic was the guy perpetuating this, not the Hun Miss Coco's Crazy. Since I disagree, thanks to the shit that me fans who supported me, Ali is the scummiest filth on the earth. I hope you lose another 10K. At least he got my gender right this time. And yeah, if we're gonna go on the rhetoric, oh my god, why is the Hun Miss Coco's Crazy saying this, bro? That is so mean. Yeah, this guy is trying, well, not is trying to right now. Let's get it correct. This guy 11 months ago, a year ago, was trying to sue her for defamation for something that she did not do. And or if you want to say for the 98% was the defamation, I would love to see his attorney explain the damages. But his attorney never did. And clearly, his attorney was never going to, because he was never going to sue. Anyway, let's continue on with this. And then we have it going down. This is the last part of the Ali Coco document. This is just obviously showing, and I'm definitely not linking this shit because we're not fucking perpetuating this bullshittery. So do not fucking watch this shit. But yeah, this video is incorrect, and this is obviously the video that Ali Coco misconstrued for the Hun Miss Coco's Crazy. And that was wrong on his part, and he did no research. And obviously to that effort, that ruins his credibility even more, because it just only goes to show that he was spewing out bullshit, which we already knew because of the fucking dog pack shit. He's calling him a nasally bitch and all that instead of just fucking debunking his points. Never did that. Tough. It just shows he has no credibility. Into this, it lessens it even more. So within all of this, now that y'all are seeing that and seeing this context, right, knowing that basically, to sum it all up for you, if you skipped all the way past this, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, let me zoom out on this. If you skipped all the way past this and up into this point, right, to sum it all up for you, TLDW or whatever, Ali Coco basically did no research, none at all, zero, and misconstrued the Hun Miss Coco's Crazy for another YouTuber named Dr. Sonic V2. That YouTuber, as we just had seen, and I'll scroll back to it. This video is incorrect. Do not go watch this bullshittery. This YouTuber put out, oh yeah, let me show you. Dr. Sonic V2. This YouTuber put out that the fucking, you know what I'm saying, his happy ending story, whatever, that person could have potentially been underage. That is not true. That was never substantiated. That was complete bullshittery. But to that effort, he thought and put out that was the Hun Miss Coco's Crazy. That was an bad, not good on his part. Wrong. You know what I'm saying? He did a bad, and then further perpetuated this, and and then basically got butthurt, seeing that she made another video, a basic commentary, drama, slop, tea, whatever, John, even if you still want to say it's clickbait, and it's still defamatory, so she could still get the consequences for this. Yeah, she can. Yeah, she can, sure. But even if you want to say that, what damages was he going to prove? Because again, I'll go and say it once more, with his own rhetoric, calling his audience shit diggers and all this bullshit, and calling them bitches, how they're his bitches and all that shit. Do you think your average audience, I say shout out, sure to love with the audience all the time, no trilly pander, but if I looked all y'all, oh, I thought it was still playing. If I looked all y'all, not just the G-boys, not just them other heads, bruh. If I looked every one of y'all in the face was like, yo, y'all are fucking shit diggers, bro. Bro, fuck y'all, bro. Y'all my bitches. Are y'all gonna fuck with that? Hell nah, you're not gonna fuck with that shit. He was damaging his own platform as well. So if he was gonna prove damages on that, he would have to prove not only the Hun Miss Coco's Crazy, because he would be suing her for defamation. He'd have to prove himself. He'd have to prove Ian Sens. He'd have to prove other heads too that were criticizing him. He never did that, and he blatantly said he wasn't going to sue, and that he had no merit, and she didn't spread any false allegations. Okay, keeping that all in mind, swing it all back, right? The Hun, Miss Debora Eris, right? Getting back into this vid, because now we're literally almost an hour. This is going to be 4 hours. Okay, so getting back into this now. The Hun Miss Debora Eris is saying that the Hun Miss Coco's Crazy is playing the minor card. I say again, like I said in the beginning, I think she would be 100% justified even if she actually did do so. Because Ali Coco was blatantly in the wrong. So, I'm going to say just right now, no disrespect to the Hun Miss Debora Eris, you already know. Let's keep it peace, cordial. But any point regarding this is disregarded. Completely. In my personal opinion, should I bring it back up for you? Shall I bring it? This is Trilly's opinion. But seriously though, not a joke. Anything regarding that, disregarded. Because if you look at the context, you look at the nuance, I think there's a bit more to it. I think there is. And if you want to say she's still playing the minor card, well, yeah, sure. But again, I would say she would be well 100% to play it in that case. Sue me! I'm just kidding. Don't sue me. I'm not trying to go broke. Yeah, we got to put the boss in a 5-bed, 5-bath. Yeah, I don't need these niggas running my pockets. Not the attorney or other motherfuckers. Anyway, let's continue on to it. But any point regarding this minor card thing, especially applying to the Ali Coca situation, I personally will be disregarding. We have disclaimers. Yep.
Hi, if you click on this video and you don't know me, I made a video where I called out commentary YouTubers, but mainly CocoCrazy. Unfortunately, CocoCrazy didn't take it well and made a response video. She dismissed all my arguments that expose her lies, harassment, and more. But not
Which ones are those?
only she dismissed them with a wave of the hand, she also created a completely false narrative about me, just like she did with Clara Dao. She accuses me of lying, of liking hating comments, of being obsessed with her age.
For this point in particular, she didn't say it directly. That's just how I understood it and how everyone else understood it too. But we could be wrong. I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, I admit this stuff all the time. Like, yo, correct me if I'm wrong, yada, yada, this, that, and the third. But, again, HUD, if she's not directly saying these things and you're going from this perceived off of what? Like, comments and John like that? Like, yeah, we all perceive that if you build an audience like that, you're going to have some ride or dies. You're going to have bloody arguments, the 1% weird bulls or whatever. But if you condemn them bulls or whatever, is cookies. But also to this, again, drama, commentary, slop, and tea, you're going to just get criticism. Like, that's just something that happens. I'm not saying that, like, yo, unjustified criticism is justified. Duh. When would I ever say that? Y'all know I say all the time, genuine criticism, there's hate. Duh, I don't want to see no hate going out, no unjustified, none of this. But, like, again, I don't see where this was coming from because the hun Miss Coco's crazy. I feel like, yo, a lot of the criticism she had for especially Miss Dao in the videos, very justified.
And says that all my constructive arguments were only assumptions because I don't like her voice.
But you did say in the video, did you not, that, like, one of the problems was her tone?
Yeah, but all of this is false. She is blaming the comments and
Did you not say that?
my video because she cannot directly attack my video itself. CocoCrazy
But she responded. Is that not what she did?
even wrote under my video and admitted in a deleted comment that I made one of the worst.
Let me see. This is the deleted comment. Alright, let's go through. Have never been respectful. You called me a bully, liar, harasser, etc. What in the world? What world is that respectful? You don't know what harassment is. This is, and see, this is something I want to preface. I don't know who's gonna see this, but for any Huns in the drama slop commentary tea community, like, can the words attacking, harassment, brigading, all these different, yo, when it comes to EHDIA plus, you know what I'm saying, EHD Cinematic Universe over in that, John, yeah, I know what them words mean, doxing and all that, yeah. But over here in the tea community, yeah, I know Trilly's a newcomer. I like popping out to the tea community, like, you know what I'm saying, I like popping out to tea parties. But what is this to y'all? Y'all have to explain this to me. You have to explain this to me because some things that I see some of these Huns saying is harassment, some of these influencer girly pops.
Girly pop.
And again, I just want to be corrected. That's all it is. Well, not corrected in a sense yet. Pander Trilly about telling me what my opinions are. But I want to know what the feeling, what the temperature check on that is. Because, like, some of these Johns, I'm like, yo, harassment. I'm like, yo, this casual back and forth banter. I'm like, yo, if this is considered harassment, I don't know, like, anyway, you know what harassment is. Stop throwing it around. Maybe commentary isn't for you. Just, again, keep this in the back of your mind. I need y'all to understand this is gonna be long as hell. Pause if needed, but no, this is the fucking drip, so nah, no pause. But like, this video's gonna be long as hell. But from the beginning, like I said, with the Hun Miss Weiwei, her take on the comment, you know what I'm saying, under Miss Debora Eris' video, keep that in mind this entire vid, and I will be showing that again at the end. Keep that in mind, and I'm gonna keep mentioning that, keep that in mind. Because you'll see, I promise you. Anyway, maybe commentary isn't for you. Go after channels that actually make 50 plus videos on one creator. Shout out more Pegasus, my glorious Slop King. My glorious Slop King. Anyway, alright. And on one creator, you're not supposed to see harassment. And I'd even argue that, where it's like, okay, well, what is the harassment on that? Is it because, yeah, this creator, Hassan!
Fuck it, I'm saying it.
References. Is it heads like that that keep saying really dumb shit that can be generally criticized? Because, yeah, then maybe you do gotta make 50 vids. Because it's like, yo, this bull keeps saying Jones that need to be condemned. Because if you don't condemn it, then it's like, okay, this is like rhetoric and stuff that'll become like, no, not even become. People will think this is stuff that can go around and should be generally colloquialized and all that shit. Like, nah, bro, this is, some of these Jones is just bad optics. They're just, we'll keep getting into it. Anyway, I've had this same video made on me many times, but this actually be one of the worst. Is harassing making 3 videos in a month among 20? No, if all I cared about was money, I would have made 20 videos. And I care about money more than ever. I'm sorry, y'all, and again, I'm saying this like, yo, if you're a Hun and you think you're gonna like box me out on a milking argument, I'm gonna tell you, Hun, that I'm sorry, I'm not spilling my tea over it. I'm not spilling my tea over it. Yes, I am milking, I am farming, and I will continue to do so because it will put the boss in a 5-bed, 5-bath. And if you feel as though that is harassment, brigade, well, not, I'll tell you right now it isn't brigading, because in my definition of brigading, again, some of the commentary Huns, T-Huns, please give me your definition. My definition is brigading where you blatantly tell your audience to go harass someone. I would never say to do that. What? We sure love. Hell nah. Right? But, like, going back on this, Jones is getting like, if farming and all that is a problem, and milking and all that is a problem for you, all I can keep saying, Hun, is don't watch, because what I'm going to tell you is that you're not going to tone police me. I'm not going to spit out the rhetoric that you want me to spit out. I'm not a mirror. I'm not gonna say what you want me to say, because that's where it is at the end of the day, and I'm gonna call it out. Like, that's what some, not even just Huns, that's what some heads like, Hassan, his G-boys, that's what these heads want. I'm not doing it. I'm having my own opinions. And then you can't also mask that and say, like, and then let that absolve you of criticism by saying, well, yeah, this is your own opinion too. Well, Are you really understanding my opinion? Because I don't think you are. You're saying I'm milking and all that, but are you looking through the context of these videos? How could you say you don't care if there's like stuff like, you know what I'm saying, new things happening in videos and new stuff happening within people that have gotten previous dramas and say like, oh, you're just milking? No, I'm like heads are drama commentary slop and tea channels. They're updating their heads on, they're updating their peoples, obviously, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to our little dancing audience once more, you know what I'm saying? In the audience about dramas that they want to see. It's just clearly something you don't want to see. I don't know. Okay. Anyway, it's super long. We don't have super time because we gotta. This boy already an hour, bro. We gonna be here dead up forever. Oh my gosh. I don't care how many people dislike this. You lied about me using a minor card law. I never have. Your reasoning is that I showed a comment like I do in every video. Are you kidding me? Have these comments focus on that while calling me a liar. You bring up my age purposely to set me up, and your reasoning for me being a bully is that I have a mean tone of voice. I gave it deep voice. And I was just talking. Can I live? You also called me a clickbait because you disagree with my opinion on Clara. Most people here either whining about me not responding to my Discord or like my video or that I use a minor card. There's no genuine criticism.
Videos ever made about her. Despite all the precautions I took to be nice to her. Despite the fact that I did everything to avoid creating a hateful narrative about her. Despite me asking people.
Don't go harassing CocoCrazy. She really didn't look okay with all your comments. What is harassment? Like, I think I'm going to be asking that question a lot during this video. Like, what is harassment to some of y'all? Like, again, for the babes, this is no rude Trilly. Y'all know I get down. We love the Huns. It's so, they literally, again, it's literally heads. Pander to Trilly. Yeah, well, not pander to Trilly, but that's literally say Trilly panders to the fucking Huns, no cap. Zesty bestie. But I'm dead serious on that boy, though. Like, I'm not kidding at all. The Huns, please define what harassing, attacking, bullying, what, don't define lying, because I know what lying means, duh. Like, if you're lying, and we won't be going over that. Yeah, like, but please, Huns, define this. You have to define this. And also, just because you define it does not mean that's set in stone, and that's my definition as well. But I just want to know some of y'all definitions, because clearly a lot of them differ. A ton of them differ.
Not to insult or harass her, she decided to spit in my face. So today, I'm making this video to show people the real face of this teenager. To insist on the many lies I found in the Clara Dao and CocoCrazy case. And above all, to reaffirm that yes, CocoCrazy has gone way too far in all the points I have raised so far. Except for one second point, where I'm a bit more nuanced. But we will talk about that during the video. Before I start, I'd like to answer some legitimate questions because no one knows who I am. So, first of all, my name is Debora. I'm 22 years old, so yes.
Me too, hon.
I'm a grown adult and I've been making videos for almost a year now with the only goal of improving my English. I have lots of other apps that help me reach this goal, but YouTube was part of it. I never aimed to get views. In fact, almost all my videos are demonetized and
Truly loves anime, baby.
Promoted by the YouTube algorithm because I react to anime protected by copyright or use music that copyrighted. So there was very little chance of becoming popular this way, but I wanted to do it anyway because I knew I would never blow up like that. And the few people who watch me every day
I mean, I disagree. I mean, you could
to do it anyway because I knew I would never blow up like that.
Yeah, no, I disagree. I mean, it is kind of different lanes. But, yo, one of my favorite heads to watch on YouTube, and I put y'all on, especially if y'all like anime, bro. Hold on. My guy, bro. Man. The homie Dame. Yo, why is it not searching? Oh, my God. Yo, I'm about to say my mouse didn't work. The homie Dame, bro. The homie Dame. My king. 77K. Yo, I'm not even subscribed on this account. That's because, yo, I gotta have my personal account on the John, bro. We can't start mixing feeds or whatever. But go subscribe to the homie Damien, bro. But he posts anime content all the time, and I'm sure, like, his jazz be getting copyrighted and all that. I'm not gonna lie. But he blew up. Not saying that, like, or whatever, like, cause, you know, his platform's obviously huge. You got almost 100K. You got way more than even me, you know what I'm saying? But, like, yo, I think, yo, if Hun kept working on her craft, I'm sure, like, you know what I'm saying, her anime videos could really pop off.
And the few people who watch me every day were enough for me. I didn't really want to become a YouTuber. Even now, I don't consider myself a YouTuber. None of my friends know I make videos.
Yeah, there's always an asterisk on that. Like, what parameters consider you a YouTuber? I don't know. I guess if I had to put a base level, I consider you a YouTuber, like, I guess, okay, on two levels. I consider you a YouTuber if you're not like monetized or whatever like that, but if you like generally like are locked in on posting videos, whether they be slot videos, you know, commentary tea, yada yada, you go over all the time, or whether you post like, you know what I'm saying, stream clips, yada yada, like this, that, and third, or whether you post like actual content. Like, if you're passionate about posting, then I'm gonna call you a YouTuber, because I'm like, yeah, I see you, like, you're dedicated to your craft. But on the other side of that, yo, bro, if you are past 1,000 subscribers, 4K watch hours, I think for shorts it's like you need a 10 million views or some shit. Oh yeah, you're a YouTuber, you make cheese, or you have the potential to make cheese. So obviously from there on, once you get past the getting into the partner program, yeah, like, the sky's the limit. It's on you now. You got the base level platform to make money. Now what is it? I be telling heads all the time, bro. What? We putting the boss in a 5 We is never looking back, baby. Never.
On YouTube. And I don't like attention from people. I don't have TikTok or Snapchat.
Let me go back.
No, I make videos on YouTube. And I don't like attention from people.
I mean, I could agree with that on some levels. Like, I don't like attention from people. This will always say, like, with the clout. Like, I mean, y'all already know me. Because it's on a base level. When heads say, like, you don't care about the clout, okay, then why are you posting on YouTube? Bro, then why would you even care about subs at all? I mean, like, on a base level, I don't care about subs. I care about heads watching the audience. Again, Trilly the Pander. But, like, yo, I'm just not the bull to be flexing all that type of jazz. I'm just like, yo, we just gonna enjoy the drama slops teas. We just gonna keep doing our thing. It's like, it is what it is. But on the factor of this, though, like, I don't know, hun. Like, if you're not a YouTuber and, like, you're acknowledging that you think you wouldn't blow up in the anime space or whatever, when I think if you just kept working on that, I mean, you could have potential in that. And then now you're saying you're not doing it for the attention. I mean, like,
I don't have TikTok or Snapchat. My Facebook is inactive and my Instagram is private. My first video, now deleted, was a story time about my virginity. I deleted it because it attracted way too much attention for my taste and it was too personal. Then
wait, go back.
Instagram is private. My first video, now deleted, was a story time about my virginity. I deleted it because it attracted way too much attention for my taste and it was too personal. Then
listen, again, I can sympathize with Hun on all of these efforts. You know, we go through these conversations all the time. But my question to this factor would be, yo, I'm just kind of at a loss for words. I'm gonna be honest right now, just a little bit. My first question would be, off the bat, I would just ask her why she would have posted this in the first place. But again, I understand, on, like, again, we're all like, yo, emotions change, you know what I'm saying? Your mind changes. Like, you may obviously feel different about some jazz and, like, regret it and want to take it down. But if it was me or someone talking to her, I would have told her to just not post this in the first place. I'm like, I think you can avoid this.
and I made a video to talk about the essay I faced in public as a child, but I didn't feel comfortable sharing that. So I turned to reaction videos.
Wait, I'm even more confused.
Much attention for my taste and it was too personal. Then I made a video to talk about the essay I faced in public as a child, but I didn't feel comfortable sharing that. So
Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, right? And, like, again, I can sympathize with Hun on these efforts because obviously I don't want to see anyone be victims in any traumatic situations or anything like that. But two things off the bat for me, right? One, well, you're saying you weren't comfortable sharing that. I'm assuming you're comfortable sharing that now because, I mean, you're sharing at least that this experience happened to you. And then two to that, also, Trilly is not trying to be the asshole. Like, and I love the Huns, and I can appreciate hearing a Hun story, I think, especially if they are directly a victim with substantial proof. Like, this John definitely happened to them. Like, yes, we want to hear your story, but what does this have to do with the Hun Miss Coco's crazy? This has nothing to do with her. I know she was saying, like, to introduce herself, but, like, again, I'm not trying to be the fucking asshole, bro, or whatever, but I'm the type of bull. Y'all know me. I'll take a cancellation to the chin. That's just what it is. But, like, that's just two factors I'm thinking about. It's just, like, this has nothing to do with the Hun Miss Coco's crazy, especially to the arguments of Clara Dao. And then, like, I get Hun is giving, like, a bit of her backstory, but then some of this stuff is just not cooperating and even making sense to me at all. But we'll keep going.
turned to reaction videos, but I didn't want a huge number of views, just enough to get comments from native English speakers. I decided to make reaction videos to the first season of Diabolic Lovers. It's a little known, a very problematic anime, which I don't recommend to children or anyone triggered by essay. Fans of this universe liked my videos so much that I decided to continue. So I started posting problematic conversations I had with the characters in Character AI. Again, it's not for kids and it's very, very problematic. But my audience was mostly women aged 18-24 who already
Yeah, these stats could be skewed, by the way, hun. Like, not trying to use this against you, but this is something I talk about all the time. Where, like, yeah, like when I look at my stats or whatever, like there's some Jones on there I would obviously 100% believe, like,
Yeah, duh, brother. The revenue stat, I believe, man. I ain't gonna lie.
but like, nah, some Jones like this, especially the age John, like you gotta always take this with a grain of salt because like heads already know some content gets age restricted to where you can only watch it if you're 18 plus. So if you're a jit, we obviously know like, bruh, yo, some of these jits is yeah, the stupid young balls, you know what I'm saying? But they're not, again, they're dumb stupid. They know how to make a Gmail and put their birthday as 1950 and it's like, okay, yeah, now they could just watch this jazz, you know what I mean? So I'll take this into account, but again, this is even something to where like, yo, hypocritical truly, this is probably something even I've argued whatever, which someone could argue against this for me as well. But this is something I say all the time too, because I already know, as we said earlier, yo, on a base level, every person's on like, well, unless you're covering like adult politics, you fucking CNN or Fox or whatever. But you know what I mean? Most like creators or whatever, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Most of the audience gonna be jits, like, you know what I'm saying, that's watching. Like,
He liked this universe and knew that nothing in the anime should be idealized in real life. They watch and enjoy Diabolic lovers fully aware of this.
All this to say that I had no bad intentions towards CocoCrazy, and I especially didn't want to get views from her misfortune.
I mean, sure, maybe not like on a malicious tip, but obviously you're making a video. Like, hun, you do realize you're in, again, the commentary drama slop tea space, right? Like, you're making a video about her, on her, critiquing her. So obviously, yes, in some incentive, the views are coming from her, because if people want to use the argument against heads like me, against heads like More Pegasus, against heads like CocoCrazy, where you're milking it, you're just using this person's name for views and all that. Well, then yeah, I could shelve out that same argument back to you. And that's not being me. That's not me trying to again be rude. That's just a solid argument. Like, can I not shelve that back out to you? Well, yeah, hun. If we look at your page, let's click through. Hold on. Well, yeah, and if we look at your page, I know you got 31 videos, but if we look at your Jones, if we go to popular, can we take a gander at what videos are the two most popular? You know what I mean? It's like,
Far from it.
When I saw that the video was getting more and more views,
it's translation. I'm panicking, I can't sleep. With long videos, it's hard to get views, and YouTube is pushing my video, and I don't feel ready. I'm hyperventilating, and I just can't sleep. Oh, this is the other caption. More and more views despite positive comments. Oh, man. Well, I guess we get canceled today. That's tough. Yeah, hun, listen. I'm gonna be honest with you, hon. This is another thing. This is what I was talking about, by the way. Again, keep in mind, overarching narrative. Where, hun, I understand that maybe you're not used to like some videos getting views. Trust me. Like, again, this is not like popping Trilly. Trilly's got fucking motion. He's that guy. Like I've been getting hella views or some John like that. But like, yeah, I understand the nervousness of like, damn, bro, I didn't know my face was gonna be in front of this many heads and all that type of beat. But, hun, from what we're looking at, it's just, with some of this, it's just not correlating, and some of these things don't add to your argument. Like, I get again, like having mental health frustrations and like going through things, but you have to understand also as well, hun, that like you're putting yourself in the way of this. If you are calling out a commentator, especially a girly pop hun who participates in teas, in dramas, in slops and all that, like, this is a space where you get critique. Yes, it's drama. You have to understand that you are going to, one, get critiqued back yourself, because this is another thing we're saying with the hun Miss CocoCrazy, at least from your argument and standpoint, because she's playing the minor card. You're critiquing her, saying that this is something she's invoking. If she critiques you back, you cannot hit me with a, you know what I'm saying, I'm panicking, I can't sleep, I don't feel ready, I'm hyperventilating. It's like, what do you mean? Because is that just gonna absolve you of criticism that you can generally be shelved out to? It's like, nah, we can't be using that as a shield. This is just like the way the orbiters, the G-boys, they all do in the EHDIA plus universe with the conflict with Palestine. It's like, nah, just because you're an advocate for pro-Palestine and all that, and again, I'm not trying to invoke politics and all this. I literally, y'all know me, I fucking hate politics. But this is a good reference and example I could use for heads, EHDIA plus cinematic universe heads, H3 heads, you know what I'm saying, heads in that universe. Shout out y'all, by the way. But anyway, like, this is a perfect example of that, where like, you cannot use this to absolve yourself of getting criticism back, hun. You have to understand this.
despite positive comments, I had a panic attack. I lost sleep and even thought about deleting the video on the second day. But seeing so many people agreeing with me,
The way that like I've been waiting for someone to call out Coco's crazy because some of the things she said in her videos are very odd to me or seem like she twisted words to fit her narrative. Could you give me some examples of that? Things that Clara never said are now being put into existence. She's getting hate for it. Could you give me an example of that? I knew something was off. I always thought she was over criticizing, to be honest. Like, that part shocked me. Was that in the beginning Clara actually had disclaimers. Yeah, she did have disclaimers. The whole argument is not that she didn't have any at all. The argument is that, yeah, just because she put disclaimers does not mean the gullible jits who idolize her as a god think she can do no wrong in no situation won't still rose tint blind eye and just say, yeah, man, them disclaimers, bro, they looking like 4-0 in the finals. Swept, sweep. Bro, they sweeping that out the way. These just don't give a fuck about them Johns. My bad. I'm getting to a little bit of crash. My fault. But like, yo, nah, let's be honest here. These jits is not caring about no disclaimer. They not reading that, John. Half these jits, let's keep it a buck. And listen, it ain't no hate to the young jit girly pops. You know, we love the Huns. We be popping out at the tea party. But Huns, what you're going to understand is two things. You're going to, one, and this goes for all jits primarily too, man, because this TikTok shit has truly destroyed y'all, and this YouTube short shit. You're going to start watching whole videos, whole context. You might need to start reading books and shit again, because y'all are going to learn how to keep your attention span on some John. That's one off the basis. Two, again, and we're going to cut it out with the idolizing. It's done. It's a shelve off. I'm not saying y'all can't have a favorite content creator, but if you think everything can be swept off and anything can be absolved with them because you love them so much, done. It's dry. Listen, Huns, again, it's all love from Trilly, but that needs to end today. I dropped something. That was my chapstick. But yeah, that needs to end today. We're going to start talking about the things that heads can be genuinely criticized for, because I say, you know what, G-Boy Blocker's going back on skis. Yeah, no, I get down. I say this all the time. The minute Truly were to per se actually get canceled or some joint happen, ain't nobody pillow talking me. Ain't nobody about to be like, nah, bro, Truly cool and sweep up for me, bro. Nah, they gonna be like, he's done. So I'm not doing this joint with these heads. Never. We can keep it, again, cordial and amicable, bro. Do I gotta bring it up again? I can't even see because I got the G-Boy Blackers on. I gotta bring it up again? Let's look. Again, I can't see. Keep it cordial and... Yo, oh my gosh. I'm really blind, y'all. Keep it cordial and amicable. We can always keep it cordial and amicable, and we always will do that. But we will also be telling the truth about these things that they can be genuinely criticized for. Facts! That's stamped in. That's not even a question. Like, what are we doing? Because I'm telling you, watch. Yo, they was saying back when we first started, y'all, bro, some heads ain't even seen it. Some heads ain't even seen it for the heads that had, bro. The truly misogynist allegations, truly the misogynist. Y'all right, bro. Definitely prejudice against women. Anyway, but Coco chose to ignore them words and twist her words. What were those words she ignored and twisted? Coco's crazy is old enough to be held accountable for her rude behavior. Yeah, we acknowledge this. But then I'm asking you, what is quote-unquote rude? If you want to say that some of her rhetoric in the John is like, yeah, bro, she's saying they're evil, I don't know, all this. It's the worst John ever or whatever, right? Sure. But I'm going to tell you right now, Miss Dao is coolin'. We're going to get into that. Anyway, if she's old enough to make videos like this, she's old enough to realize that she is harassing Clara. She's not. Obviously, I don't necessarily agree with Clara on what she did. That one video was taken way out of, and I can't see this.
And especially
I'm assuming that said context on
about deleting the video on the second day. But seeing so many people agreeing with me, and especially seeing little girls with the video on the second day. But seeing so many people agreeing with me, and
okay, yeah, I was taken way out of context to villainize her. Okay. Word. Facts. Let's go with that. Obviously, I don't necessarily agree with Clara on what she did. What did Clara do? Name which thing she did. Was it the eating habits video? Was it the boob job? What did she do? These heads don't even know. Oh my god, they don't. I'm sorry, bro, because I have to keep forgetting. These is young girly pops, yo. These is like the teenage girly pops. Head's gonna grow out of this joint. That's just what it is, bro. Like at some point, like you're just not gonna cap. Like that's just what it is. Cause yo, I don't necessarily agree with Clara on what she did. What did she do? You're not even naming one of the things she did. And then, but that one video is taken away out of context to villainize her. What video and what was said in that video to villainize her?
Especially seeing little girls realizing from my
Yo, that just got me crying. I'm sorry. Yo, that is comedy, bro. Oh, never. Anyway, it's so like. I'm not even invoking that one, bro. Let me go ahead. Anyway, okay, wow. I can't believe how the words out of Clara's videos were taken so out of context and guilty as charged. What words were taken out of context? Can you give me an example? Yo, I've been one of those people who blindly followed Coco's video. That's your fault. At some point, you heads are going to understand. If you are not looking at situations objectively, and when you're having discourse, debates, arguments, whatever you want to call it, keeping it cordial and amicable so that people, when you have discourse, can convey their messaging to you to where you can understand it, that is your fault. You're either choosing to glaze or ignore. That's your fault. I'm sorry, bro. I'm not about to go ahead and blame other heads. No, that's your fault. This is the Luddy argument thing. Like, yo, I'm telling heads, no, you're going to have legitimate criticism. No, they're going to be genuine criticism. No, do all this, that, and the third, bro. If heads blatantly choose to blindly follow, or previously blindly follow Miss CocoCrazy's videos, bro, I'm not about to glaze him up. Yeah, I do like the Miss CocoCrazy. Her Hun's videos are great. Huh, Miss Coco Bud. Like, she's cooking and all that, bro. I ain't gonna lie, hopping on the stove. But, brother, there is still some things I disagree with Miss CocoCrazy on. Like, y'all remember in the one vid? I forgot which exactly one it was. Man, yo, there's so many, I ain't gonna lie. Yo, slippy! But, like, yeah, I remember the one time, no, she was dead talking about, like, some John pertaining around, like, political discourse, and yeah, obviously, you know what I'm saying, probably something about the conflict. And I see all the time, like, yo, F politics, bro. I don't think heads should be talking about politics, especially if you a jit. You shouldn't even be entertaining this. You should be being a jit. I'm not gonna lie, I should be going out making memories, doing all this different stuff. Like, even I disagree with Hun. But, like, yo, if you're choosing to blindly go in any creator, on any stance, and just blindly believe what they're saying, like, yo, obviously, there are more heads that are credible than others. Duh. Trust and believe that. But, yo, to just go in and blindly follow anyone, that is your fault. That is not that creator's fault. That is your fault. You need to understand that. Like, bro, come on. These are the type of heads that, like, yo, nah, and then they get mad when you're not pillow talking him. They get mad when you're not spitting their same rhetoric back at him. Like, no, I'm not. Yo, like, what are we talking about? How you about to be mad at Miss CocoCrazy because you were blindly following her vids? How about you go actually check out some of Miss Clara Dao's vids? Why didn't you just watch some of... Bro, come on, bro. What are we talking about? Anyway, we don't have time to be sitting on this forever. Anyway, this video needs to blow up. I think these commentary channels really need to be stopped because their criticism really spreads like wildfire throughout the internet because the majority of people involved in the hate are teenagers. Does this commenter not understand how hypocritical this is against Miss Debora herself? Like, is this commenter's... Oh my gosh. Wow. This is hilarious. Like, yo... I really think these commentary channels really need to be stopped because their criticism really spreads like wildfire throughout the internet. 65,000 views. Most popular video on the channel. Huh, seems like it spread like wildfire. Tough. I ain't gonna lie. Anyway, let's keep going. People involved in hate are teenagers like me and CocoCrazy herself. Being a teen didn't make it any better. It's generally so dangerous how people are consuming and blindly trusting everything that gets thrown into their recommendations because it can ruin one's life. And yes, that's your fault. Oh my god, you blatantly Hello! I've been one of the people who blindly followed Coco's videos. That's your fault! Bomboclat Wagwan!
Bomboclat!
What? Yo, there is no way. Nah, this is actually comedy, bro. Yo, I'm generally so what does this say? I can't, bro. This is the funniest shit I've ever seen, bro.
A video that something
Damn it, hold on. That's.
But seeing so many people agreeing with me, and especially seeing little girls realizing from my video that something
One more time.
seeing so many people agreeing with me, and especially seeing little girls realizing from my video that something
I don't care. It is whatever. Yeah, I seen the main John. Anyway, is this the next comment?
so many people agreeing with me, and especially seeing little girls realizing from my video that something.
Alright, for real now I feel bad. I mean, I never really comment or post on these kind of situations, so it's not like I started posting about or posting about, God damn it, Trey, for shit, or harassing her, but I feel bad for her for assuming she was a bad person after seeing some of those clips with more context. Okay, let's presume you don't think Miss Dao is a bad person. She doesn't I say it all the time. Miss Dao, I do believe she's done some bad things, and especially her eating habits video, the boob job, hypocrisy, bad rhetoric, terrible. Yeah, like I do agree on that, but I also don't think she's a world evil. I don't think she's one of the top 10 most evil people in the fucking, like, on the planet or whatever. But what content, better yet, in what context were you seeing that I wasn't, to where she cannot, even if she is presumed a good person, still be criticized for things that she genuinely did and can be criticized for? What? Hello? Are we saying that, like, someone that we label as good could never do a bad? Because if that's what we're saying, echo chamber, we're not doing it.
CocoCrazy's content was off, Mimi decided to keep the video.
As an ex-CocoCrazy fan, everything said here was very on point. Which things said in that video were very on point? Would you like to give me some examples? I need y'all to understand. I don't care if this boy is 4 hours long. I will do this with every single comment that pops up. They'll give examples. And for ones that do give examples, I'll give them their creds. But for everyone that pops up like this, no, we will be asking, okay, your examples are. And also, as an ex-CocoCrazy fan, damn, and the battery died. Nah, I'm still getting this off, bro. There is no way. Like, bro, what? There ain't no way, bro. Hold on. There ain't no buddy. Hold up. The camera cooked? Nah. Oh my god. This is so stupid, bro. It's the dumbest job, bro. I'm not It's so funny to me. As an ex-CocoCrazy fan, actually, better yet, I can't even invoke this point on her that I was going to invoke, because I don't know. When did you start becoming an ex-CocoCrazy fan and all that type of beat? Because if you were one, especially 11 months ago, you should know the context behind the Ali Koca situation. Especially since one of the things, as we were seeing, that Miss Debora Eris was invoking in the other vid, as we're seeing in this one as well, was the minor card thing, the age thing. So if you knew the context behind the Ali Koca situation, Miss ex-CocoCrazy fan, potentially, again, we don't know the date she became this fan, then you should know that rhetoric being invoked is wrong. Or better yet, maybe not wrong, but yeah, very skewed, slighted, not looking good in Ali Koca's favor at all, or during that time.
I stayed anxious, but then that.
I feel so horrible for trusting CocoCrazy. If she's lying about this, then what if she's lying about everything else? So what's that everything else she's lying about? Better yet, before we even get to that, I feel so horrible for trusting CocoCrazy if she's lying about this. You're not even certain she's lying about this. You're not naming anything she's lying about. And then you're also assuming she's lying about everything else. Get the fuck out of here. Simple. I feel so bad for commenting on Clara and hating on her. Okay, you feel so bad for commenting on her and hating on her. So one, you're invoking that this is something that you did. This is hilarious. So you went and actually did hate on Clara and all that. So were you one of the heads harassing and bullying her? What made you have to change of heart? And then also to that, bruh, now you're just assuming that the Hun Miss CocoCrazy is lying, and you're not even giving examples of how she lied. You're watching the Hun Miss Debora Eris' vid. I'm assuming this was the last one, the one previously you dropped. Name an example. You apparently watched that vid. And then you oh my god, it gets worse. This is so fucking embarrassing. Oh my god, I gotta chill. My bad. Ethereal. I gotta chill. I should have watched Clara's video. I have nothing. That was the actual ethereal. So yeah. So we're just blatantly admitting, like, yeah. So not only have we blatantly, I showed y'all for the past hour, that was mainly the whole segment we just seen with Ali Koca, that Miss Debora Eris blatantly left out context, and these people are blatantly not getting context. This is misconstrued narratives. Would anyone like to argue otherwise right now?
Deleted so that the truth could be known. Even
Wow, my mind has really changed about her. I feel like a total hypocrite right now. Okay, what has made? Could you give me an example of something that you had seen from Miss Eris's video that made you change your mind?
though it affected my own.
I gotta keep reading this chat. Oh my gosh, bro, we're gonna be here forever. I feel like a total hypocrite right now too. I was getting mad at her for saying that she forgets to eat and that she doesn't usually eat until the afternoon. Yes, some of that rhetoric was terrible. Yeah, do you remember the John where she was saying, oh boy? Yeah, it usually be like 7 p.m. I'm like, oh man, I forgot to eat. I'm hungry. Yeah, that's not good rhetoric. I'm sorry, that's just blatantly not good rhetoric. It doesn't matter. Oh my god, see, this is about to really get me in a rant mode. It doesn't matter about them disclaimers. It doesn't matter if it's just for adults or whatever, even though kids can still watch the video, because if we really want to go down that piece of argument, okay, let's make the video age restricted then, so only adults can watch this, John. But that wasn't the case. I ain't gonna lie, we was maxing out the bread, and I'm not even gonna go grifter allegations, but if it was really just for adults, I mean, that option was there. It's like, bro, what are we talking about? Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, we blatantly know that there's some of this rhetoric. I'm not even saying all of it, bro. Like, directly everything. But we know, especially on a personal eating habits tip, them 13 habits, that not all 30 or 13 of them shits were squeaky clean. Get the fuck out of here. I don't care what nobody says, and we're going to get into this. And I already know. Like, we're going to get into it in this. The fucking hunter-gatherer take, y'all will not make me step down. That take is fucking garbage. I'm dead ass. That take is so fucking dog shit. That was one of the worst shits I've ever heard during this page's whole entire life cycle and continuing on to go. That my mind is not changing. My opinion, by the way. I'm sorry if that's a bit rude, but y'all are not changing my opinion on that hunter-gatherer take. That shit was dumb. That's not to insult Ms. Dao, say she's the worst ever. That take was just specifically dumb as hell. And some of them other ones were as well too. But like, yo, we're not just gonna stand off of that because y'all, oh my god, it's super triggering. But I do the same exact thing was a vlog. I didn't even bother to watch her video myself. Oh my fuck! I only watched the clips content creators showed, like CocoCrazy. Okay, great. How is this CocoCrazy's fault? So, you know, you do realize she has to go compile the clips and all that. She has to actually go see the content to get the context to give you what's going on in the situation, right? So if the only context you're getting is from her, yeah, bro, that's your fault. You should have watched somebody else to get more context. What are we talking about? Oh my god, that's so annoying, bro. How do you just flip like this? Because, and let's keep it up back here, there have been multiple heads that have called out the Hun Miss Coco's crazy, as we've seen fucking Ali Koca, duh. There was fucking Ribcage, there was the Twitter Yuji. I'm like, yo, there was heads that are calling her out, bruh. But off of one Hun calling her out, now you just all of a sudden flipped? Get the fuck out of here. You heads are actually, yo, fuck being fans. You heads are never actually supporters, bro. That shit is crazy. Your rhetoric can bruh, your whole stance on a creator could just change off of one head making a vid. You're not even looking, bro, that's so crazy, bro. That's crazy. And then off the initial, you weren't even looking at other creators to be able to look more objective broadly for perspectives. Oh my god, it's so crazy. You know what? I'll use the best example to explain what I mean. My favorite YouTuber of all time, his name is Tekking101. He covers One Piece. Do y'all think the only person I watch that covers One Piece is Tekking? Nigga, no! There's other heads that I like to watch too. Yo, shout out Sai on YouTube. I just showed y'all the homie Damien. There's other heads I'm watching too. If the only person you watched for the tea was the Hun Miss Coco's Crazy, that is your goddamn fault. You need to understand that. That's not Miss Coco's Crazy fault. If you want to say her rhetoric, her tone, and all that, cool. That's your opinion. But bruh, this is some bullshit. Boy, get the fuck out of here. Like this, this is what I'm saying. I will never pander to these heads, and I don't give a fuck. You will never see me pander to these type of niggas. I don't give a shit. I'm telling you, bro. I don't give a fuck about money and clout that much. We gonna put the boss in a 5-bed, 5-bath, stand on business. Them dollars more unethical. There ain't nothing more about these dollars. Boy, fuck out of here on ethics, nigga. Bro, my bad. I'm crashing. That was full of theory crash. I'm gonna give it a buck. Let me chill out. But I'm sorry, that shit really got me frying. Cause I'm like, bro, this is bullshit, bro.
I hate harassment because I've experienced it myself. And I was convinced that a commentary YouTuber would speak up about this harassment, which started from a misunderstanding of a poorly executed video. Not because the video itself was
This video is very much problematic. That is unarguable, hon.
Problematic, but because Clara Dao was extremely clumsy.
I agree with you. She was extremely clumsy by making this video, by giving out the rhetoric, the personal eating habits, the skinny habits, the funny enough, the habits that naturally skinny people use. Yeah, I think it was clumsy as hell to drop this shit, hon.
It could have done better, but
I absolutely agree. I think she could have done 110% better. Yep.
I understood her message because I was already following it.
Okay, you understood her message. What about the heads that didn't? What about the heads, gullible, again, teenage girly pops for the majority, that skipped past the disclaimers and didn't understand the message, will just blindly follow this and put themselves in harmful situations? What do you say about that? You cannot just disregard the factor of that argument because, yes, the disclaimers are there, so it's alright. You can't do that. I'm sorry, hon, that's not how this works. I'm pretty sure me and you both know that. Like,
11 of her 14 habits before she released the video. So what?
Wait, what?
Understood her message because I was already following 11 of her 14 habits before she released the video.
Oh, hun, again, no disrespect, but okay, and? What does that do for me? Hun, you do, again, realize that this is... Hun, I know you don't know who this is, but again, some heads from, Trilly Talks Everything, we talk a lot of spaces. So, some heads again. EHDIA plus Cinematic Universe. Her name, Denims. That troglodyte witch bitch, I'm telling you, she's one of my 2 exceptions. Sorry for the Huns. Do never call them that. Bad words. Do not call them that, John. That's serious. But like them two, nah, I don't give a shit. Fuck them. Anyway, Denims, she had an argument back before where she tried to argue, the memories and which, children start having them or whatever. And she was blatantly wrong on it. She looks at a cited article, mind you, that has, research and stuff behind it. Something she doesn't have, A cited article and is like, this isn't true. And her only substantiation for that was herself. So correct me if I'm wrong here, hun. Just because you are following 10 out of the 13 habits that Miss Dao is following or putting out in this video does not mean that they are, 1, good off the initial, and 2, good for everyone. And again, even if we want to say disclaimer argument, there are heads bypassing that. I'm sorry, I'm ignoring that. Not disclaimers myself, even though I'm be honest, I ignored her disclaimers on this video, but I've been talking about this so long, bro. I probably know the disclaimers by heart by this point. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, sidebarring that, it's like, there are some jits that's just gonna go past this, John. If they adopt this, John, is bad. And you cannot use the factor of, I'm already following these, so, yeah, it'll be alright if these jits just still go past the disclaimers and follow this blindly. Hun, that's not gonna work for me. That's not gonna work for a lot of heads. I'm telling you. But anyway, we're still going in. We're literally like 6 minutes in, bro. This video's like 40, bro. So I'm sure she's gonna substantiate this.
So what? Does that mean what I've been doing for a long time is bad?
I mean, maybe not for you, hun, but again, you can't just only think of yourself. You can't just only use yourself as an example. You have to think of other heads too. And yes, for some, I always conflate influencer. For some teenage girly pops, if they were to blindly follow this, yes, it would be bad. It would be very bad.
That's nonsense.
No, that's not nonsense. You're just not picking up that argument, and you're not...
And I will explain why later.
Sure.
But I want to say again, Clara Dao never promoted ED.
Sure, maybe not directly, but again, if some of the teenage girly pops that are already having troubles with, you know what I'm saying, just eating in general, maybe, you know what I'm saying, some mental health struggles, all this type of beat, have a favorite creator, that being Clara Dao, and they're, again, going past the disclaimers, even though this video is only for the adults, and we got the disclaimer, if they're going past that and adopt these Jones blindly, yes, this would go to EDs for them, yes. We have to play that factor in. You can't sweep that under the rug.
Dua, the TikToker who promotes EDs.
I don't, and I never promote eating disorders like ever in my whole 6 years of doing content.
She never put down other body types in her video.
You cannot complain about being shamed for the way her body looks and then proceed to shame other women and make videos encouraging.
Well, that's clearly false. Clara Dao has never put down other types of women's bodies. Quite the opposite. Why is she lying like that? All right, let me tell you how I'm interpreting this, and you can tell me if I'm wrong. Hold on, let me plug in the battery because yeah, we gonna need these bad boys because we gonna be here for a minute, as y'all seen. But let me tell y'all my interpretation of this. Again, funny enough, you know, we can bring it up. We can start using it now, I guess. All right, so bringing back up Zadok, as you see, this is all Trillia's opinion again. Remember that. But bringing back up the doc, Clara Dao tab. When y'all get to the doc, right? Because again, I'm linking it. Y'all already know I'm gonna keep saying that for Ed. Yeah, bunch of different Johns. You'll see all the eating habits, the video. We got them all listed out, so we can go ahead and talk about all of them. You know what I mean? So yeah, don't worry. As we go through the video, yep, we got lots of things to discuss. Right? But going off of this, the way I'm interpreting this, right? She says at, I believe it's the end of, yeah, it's the end of literally the surprise eating habits video, that these are habits that naturally skinny girls do. And I'm looking, well, hun, we already know that the hun Miss Clara Dao, Miss Dao, you know what I'm saying, that she's a petite girly pop. We know, obviously, duh, when she started this boy out, she wasn't looking as booby-tastic, as we know, right? So, duh, to that factor, yeah, we already know she was small. But saying that she's naturally skinny to this effort when the methods that we're seeing she's using being these habits, and some of these, like, we'll get into their intermittent fasting, which she blatantly admitted she didn't even basically use that method, so why include that in the video? But I'm going to sidebar that when we get to that, right? But when she does these methods, and these methods, again, are not natural, and if, again, some other heads were to follow this, it wouldn't be a natural process for them, then this is, like, undermining women's bodies. Or at least that's the way I'm interpreting the argument that Miss CocoCrazy is making. But maybe I'm going too far, too charitable on that. It's just my own interpretation. But, like, yeah, in that sense, it would be undermining their bodies because, yes, you're saying these are the habits naturally skinny girls do, but this is not natural. These processes are just blatantly not natural. Like, some of these, again, like intermittent fasting is not natural. Like, yeah, but we'll keep going.
Girls to not eat outside of meals and eat smaller meals so they don't look ugly and large.
I've always wanted to make this video because I always see comments that say, oh, you have my dream body, I want to be skinny like you.
Oh yeah, this is it.
Yeah. Some people even use me as a inspo. I don't think it's healthy though, don't do that. But
yeah, I agree.
But if you ever wonder what habits naturally skinny people do.
Ooh! Ooh! Wagwan!
Bomboclat!
Bomboclat! Bunda! Bomboclat! The person you talk about, we need to talk about the 13 habits you said before this, honey. They're not too natural.
Then this is it.
Everything Coco says.
Well, let me not say that because, yeah, like, some of these are natural. One of them I know for a fact is, like, don't drink, don't smoke, don't vape. Like, duh. Like, obviously, that's a good habit. Like, yeah, bruh. That's obviously shouldn't, like, you know what I'm saying, participate if you're not, especially if you're not of age in this channel. Like, bro, what?
It's false. And
but again, we'll be getting into that more.
I will debunk it very quickly. Clara Dao made a lot of disclaimers.
Sure. What about the jits that just ignore them?
Saying that her video was not for children and not for people with ED.
I have explained this a million times, but
Again, sure. What about those jits ignore them?
you know what? It doesn't matter because she put a little disclaimer in the corner.
I'm blocking it. Let me see. Look at this. Did she really encourage her followers to starve? Otherwise, they'd gain weight. Did she actually body shame by putting down all non-thin body types? Okay. She showed a disclaimer. Sure. What about when the jits ignore the shit?
I want to have a disclaimer that this video is not for people who have eating disorder, it's not for people who have unhealthy relationship with food. I'm not advocating for starving yourself. I'm not advocating for restrictive eating.
Shoot, I would hope not, because again, directly saying that would be insane. And again, I always talk about, this triggers me to the ultimate degree. This restrictive eating thing refers to a dietary behavior where individuals drastically limit, drastically limit their food intake. This behavior can cause malnutrition, weight loss, and/or social problems. Yeah, and let's go back in here from her again.
Relationship with food. I'm not advocating for starving yourself. I'm not advocating for restrictive eating.
She's not advocating for restrictive eating. But one of her habits basically entails where if the normal person, being Miss Dao or anyone, consumes between 2,000 and 2,500 calories a day and then proceed to feel overstuffed or anything as such like that, and then the next day proceed to eat 600 calories, which is like 5 Dorito bags, yeah, that's a problem. That's exactly what restricting eating is. A dietary behavior where individuals drastically limit their food intake. You are directly limiting your food intake the next day by directly not eating the normal amount of calories you just normally do. And correct, again, I'm the layman. How many times do I have to bring it up? Come on. I am the layman. This is Trilly's opinion. I'm no MD. I'm no fucking lawyer. I'm none of this shit. I'm just going off of what would logically make sense in my head. Like, what? If you are directly not eating the normal amount of caloric intake the next day, you are restricting your eating. You are limiting. Bruh, is this not bar for bar? Like, drastically limiting your food intake. Or drastically limit their food intake. If you are giving that out as a habit, hun, then you would, and that is what is fitting the description of this definition. Then is that not what you are promoting? Nah, this is what I'm saying. I can't let these heads gaslight me, bro. There's no way. Like, bro, what? It's clear as day.
That's not what I'm talking about. Don't overeat. Don't stuff yourself. Don't eat when you don't have to. And I didn't really do intermittent fasting. And I don't.
Again, I'm glad this clip got brought up off the immediate. If she didn't really do this, and she said, wait, before I even go, let me see if she adds a little bit more to this, because if not, we're going directly to this.
I don't think teenagers should be doing intermittent fasting either. So if you're a teenager and you're still growing, don't watch this video. This video is not for you. This video is for adults who have already finished growing, okay? Always see.
Nah, hold on. Nah, we're going to the intermediate fasting. Hold up. Nope. I'm finding that off the immediate. 4. Yep, 4. Absolutely. Hold on, wait. Let me put it on screen for y'all. I don't want to mess up the tab. Yep, that would be 4 intermediate fasting. I want to hear this whole thing.
Keep you looking your best and feel your best. That leads me to intermittent fasting. So I think growing up, I didn't really do intermittent fasting, and I don't think teenagers should be.
If you didn't do this, do you do this now? Is this? If you're proceeding, there's no way. Like, this is baffling my mind. If the first thing someone oh my god, yo, like, it just keeps getting me more mad to it, yo. If you click on a video by a hun saying this is her personal eating habits on how she stays naturally skinny, right? We're absolving the factor that jits can't skip the disclaimers on that. It's just adults. Let's just say it's just adults. Everyone watching this, John. If this is supposedly a habit that you follow, why would you start one of your habits with, yeah, man, I really didn't even follow this. I really didn't even do this. Why would I want to trust you on it? There is no way. Like, this is hilarious, dude. I'm sorry, this is hilarious. But, how long is this, John? How long is this, John? Oh, it's like a minute. Okay, we'll go through the whole habit.
Doing intermittent fasting either. So if you're a teenager and you're still growing, don't watch this video. This video is not for you.
Okay, hun. So we're literally 10 minutes in, and if a jit got here, I need you. This is hilarious. We're literally on the arguments of like, yo, jits can't get 15 seconds into a vid. If a jit got here 10 minutes, almost halfway, not even almost, it is directly like halfway into this video. Yo, they're not giving a fuck about those disclaimers. Like, I need y'all to understand, they didn't give a shit. They did not give a fuck about a disclaimer. If they got here and you're still saying, yeah, you just gotta skedat, bro. You just gotta skedat. These niggas weren't listening to the first one over here. What are we talking, bro?
This video is for adults who have already finished growing, okay?
Sure.
So intermittent fasting, there's a lot of benefits that comes with intermittent fasting. If you just search any videos on YouTube, you know how much it can help your body.
It can, but can we talk about some potential negatives?
Heals your body. So definitely look into intermittent fasting. Basically, for me personally, I sometimes do a 24-hour fast. Not really frequent.
We can even read this. Popular approaches: alternate day fasting. Eat a normal diet one day and either fast or have one small meal the next day. Now, don't get it twisted. I know I had to do Ramadan. Yo, even my mom be fasting around, you know what I'm saying? New Year's time and all that. Trust. I be seeing her do it. I ain't gonna lie. So she's my example. But I guess if you want to say I'm pulling the Dedham's argument, only example I got is someone close to me or whatever. Sure. I ain't gonna hold you. But again, if you are directly doing this, especially if you're doing this on basis, well, we're talking about she's doing this. She's not doing this. She literally said she didn't even practice this, bro. She didn't even do. Oh my God, bro. Again, there can be ways in which looking this up, yeah, it can be beneficial. But the way in which, and we're going to see it, not only Miss Dao, but the way Miss Eris covers is this, like, yo, can we mention some negatives? Like, yo, we want to put disclaimers on how heads shouldn't watch this and all that. But, yo, I'm not even going to lie and say I'm like Dickie, and we could just go the extra mile and just be like, yo, fuck it. We already know, like, heads, Jits is still going to watch this, John, bro. Or still about to push through and watch this, John. Especially barring if you didn't, you know, or could have. Age restricted it if it was really just for adults, but sidebar now, we already know just about to still go through and watch this, John, bro. You just have to peep off the basis like, yeah, this could go negative, bro, but that's whatever, bro. That's cool.
Personally, I sometimes do a 24-hour fast. Not really frequently, but like at least every day I kind of crunch my eating window into a 6 to 8 hours, and the rest I don't eat. So that's leave me 16 hours to 18
Holy shit.
hours of not eating. For most
Holy fuck, bro. 16? Wait, like, it is just so fucking
crunch my eating window into a 6 to 8 hours, and the rest I don't eat. So that's leave me 16 hours to 18 hours.
Yeah, I do realize there's yo, and I need y'all to keep this in basis. Y'all do realize there's 24 hours in a day, and that keeps her on a 16 to 18 hour basis to where she's not eating. And then I see some of y'all arguing with me right now. Truly, you're boxed out. Haha, that time's taken up by sleep. Truly love sleeping. I'm the laziest motherfucker, the sloppiest motherfucker. Sloppy. Lovely. How goddamn long are you sleeping? And especially if you're a so-called fucking adult, because I know for damn sure your ass is at work. What the fuck? When the fuck do you... Yo, nah, see, this is where these arguments get boxed out. It's like, yo, wait, what? Bruh, I totally understand. Different heads? Oh my God, I can't wait to get to it too. Oh, because this was something different, I'm just going to point this out now too for when we get into it. Different heads live different lifestyles, especially when you're a successful she's not successful. She still get views or whatever. I don't know how to preface this. When you were previously a successful body positivity YouTuber making a lot of money off of that. And you know, you didn't work a regular 9 to 5. So you had a lot. You may have had busy days or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? Making those contents, going out with Javi and shit. Parasocial Trilly, I know. But yeah, real fucking busy. But yeah, sure, right? You may have had those busy days and all that, John. But you making vids. You ain't got no time to eat during all this shit. Like, yo, that was another argument she got boxed out on. What, you're talking about you're busy. You have no time to eat. Up at 7 p.m. and I forgot to eat. I'm seeing you bullshitting around on the couples page or previously with Javi. Now, I'm not trying to invoke her relationship or none of that type of jazz. Her relationship is behind her. But I'm like, yo, to add credence to those arguments, it's like, yo, what are we talking about? So, yeah, for someone, yeah, with a bit more free time, yeah, this may be, a bit more, you know what I'm saying, easier to maintain this intermittent fasting and things and such like that. Because, you know, some of that work, especially if you have, like, an active job or whatever, like, yeah, I think you're going to be more pertaining and more aware to not forgetting to eat and all that, bruh. Like, you're not going to be like, oh, damn, it's 7. I remembered I'm hungry. What the fuck? Like, yeah, that shit.
Of not eating. For most people, I think we naturally fast for 8 hours at night when we go to bed, when we sleep, but you should be doing intermittent fasting for much longer. You should
Nah. We gotta talk. Hun, where is the potential negatives? Like this.
have longer window of not eating and compress your eating window down to like at least 6 to 8 hours. Another habit is
Yep, no negatives talked about, not one single one. But yep, that is Clara Dao eating habits number 4. Eating habit, intermediate fasting or intermittent fasting.
Comments that say, oh, you have my dream body, I want to be skinny like you. Some people even use me as a inspo. I don't think it's healthy though, don't do that. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't vape.
And I don't lie. Shirley does not lie, Wagwan.
Bombocat!
Because actually when you do these things, especially consuming cannabis or marijuana, your appetite
Don't do drugs, kids, but ooh boy, does Trilly love a good L.
go up and you want to eat more. You want to eat more.
Also, one thing I didn't dare say for some reason is that Clara Dao comes from an Asian culture, which is
Another thing is, in Asian culture, it's very common to not eat until you're full. Harahachi. Harahachi bun me. Yeah, keep this in mind, by the way, when you look at the doc. But we'll be getting to that. Is a convocation teaching that instructs people to eat until they're 80% full. The Japanese phrase translate to eat until you're 8 parts out of 10 full. And yeah, when I was doing my research on this, yeah, apparently, funny enough, I say it all the time. Heads be on my case, bro. Trilly, fuck you, me. You don't got no dreams, no Johns, bro. I tell heads all the time, bro. We just trying to put the boss in a 5-bed, 5-bath, and then after that, bro, I'm about to just go chill on the beach in Okinawa. No cap. That shit about to be fire as fuck. But anyway, sidebarring this. Yeah, this actually, when I was looking this up and doing research on this, and that's what you'll see when we get into it. Yeah, this is actually a thing that comes from, like, Okinawan tradition. So, it's pretty cool. But to sidebar this, I thought about that since childhood. She twisted Claire's words to project her own insecurities and Western worldview on an Asian creator. Wunderbaumklad. Do you know for 100? By the way, this is a commenter, by the way. So where they got this from, you could have just looked this shit up on any bull John and just said whatever, bro. How do you know that this is the exact John that what's the name, like this, the Harahachi bun me? Like, how do you know that this is the followings or whatever that Miss Clara Dao is following? Like, what the fuck? Like, you're just assuming this shit. But anyway, let's go back on this. We have to agree that different cultures also play a part into it. Yes, sure, we acknowledge that. She in herself, funny enough, actually acknowledged that being Miss Dao. She was talking about how Americans and other cultures have like different portion sizes in comparison to, like, again, her Asian culture and all that, like, you know what I'm saying? Or, you know what I'm saying? The way they do proportions and John like that. She was making that point, which to that, yeah, I understand. I definitely do understand, duh, like different cultures, different heritages, all this different type of jazz. Yeah, I could understand how that plays a factor. But yo, how does some of them other rhetorics play a factor? Again, like, we have to remember there's 13 of these habits. I'm not saying every single one of them is the worst bullshittery on the planet, but that does not mean just because not all of them are bad, that doesn't mean that not a couple of them aren't fucking terrible. Like, what are we talking about? Again, that hunter-gatherer take, we will truly be getting into that. Anyway, we have to agree that different cultures play a part in it. However, cyberbullying, harassment should not be taken lightly. Well, show me an example of cyberbullying, show me an example of harassment. I bet for CocoCrazy and her fans, our culture and healthy habits are equivalent to ED. Well, yeah. Did she say that? Did you hear that come out of her mouth? No. So you're just assuming shit. That's just so ignorant and uneducated. That's literally the funniest shit ever, because by you saying this, that I bet CocoCrazy and her fans, I bet for CocoCrazy and her fans, our culture and healthy habits are equivalent to ED. That's literally the most ignorant and uneducated shit you could have said, because 1, you never heard her say this shit. 2, you're parasocially assuming that she thinks this shit about your culture, which we gotta ask about this, like, what the fuck? Bro, that's literally in itself ignorant and uneducated. Oh my god, that shit is hilarious.
maybe different from ours when it comes to food. The only thing she shouldn't have said in her video was her famous line about often not eating before 7 p.m.
No, I feel like there's a lot of things she shouldn't have said in this video, hon.
because it's very unhealthy. Don't do that. But everything else,
I feel like there's a bunch more things in this video, or at least in that video, that you shouldn't do, hon.
it's fine for me.
Let me see. She wasn't talking about our 14 habits, but that 7 p.m. lunch. She finally admitted it was unhealthy, and that's a good thing. Here's her disclaimer on the short. I wasn't starving myself before, just simply had low appetite, plus busy, plus don't work out much. So naturally, sometimes I didn't eat till 7 p.m. because I was hungry. Had low appetite, plus busy. Asterisk on busy. What is busy? And don't work out much. Well, yeah, obviously. I'm sitting here like, yo, blank moment, truly. I'm like, well, yeah, if you work out, though, you're going to get tired. Obviously, you need it. Like, a lot of heads meal prep and all that type of shit. Because I'm like, wait, what? Like, how does that even, Like, you're already naturally petite. Like, I don't get it. Like, anyway, work out much. So, naturally, sometimes I didn't eat till 7 p.m. because I wasn't hungry. But it's not like that every day. Lol. Now I work out so much, 2 hours a day. Now my body naturally wants more food. That's it. Well, yeah, that would make sense because, again, you're working out. But yeah, I acknowledge that this feels healthier for me, I would imagine, because yeah, during that time when you were putting on the eating habits video and all that, yeah, them fucking habits, these personal eating habits or whatever the fuck these shits are supposed to be, were terrible. But again, not all of them, but some. Acknowledge that it feels healthier for me at this stage in my life that I want to seriously gain weight and muscles. I've gained 10 pounds in the last month alone. I've lost a lot of weight after the breakup, so I'm so happy about this weight gain. I still want to gain 10 to 15 more pounds in the coming months. I hope you take care of yourself. I'm so happy she's getting better and better. Thanks for showing me. And then this over here says she changed her bio on her shirt, unfortunately, but I had to write down the comment. She admitted that the sentence was clumsy and not healthy at all. I mean, like, yeah, I would presume, yeah, if you're telling heads, yo, yeah, better yet, why the fuck am I trying to recreate what she's saying when we can just get it ourselves? I mean, where's it at? I'm pretty sure it's this one. Hold on.
The first habit is I don't eat when I'm not hungry. And I only eat when I'm like really hungry. I often don't remember to eat unless...
Do y'all ever just intentionally not remember to eat? And maybe I'm being uncharitable by saying that, but let's just use our direct words. Do you ever just not remember to eat? Because I think like heads remember to eat. Again, I understand if you are genuinely doing shit and are busy and forget to eat, but I need y'all to understand that this is Clara Dao. Like, yo, she's not doing, like, yo, they want to invoke your slop tuber. How the fuck could you talk about streaming and shit or that ever being harder than 9 to 5? Can we invoke that right now? Because I promise you, she not doing no junk harder than nobody else active, especially 9 to 5. So what are we talking? You know, whatever, bro.
I really feel it in my stomach. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm hungry. And then I realized that, oh, it's like 7 p.m. and I
damn, up, it's like 7. Fuck it, bro. Maybe I should decide to be hungry now.
haven't eaten anything all day. That
let me chill, bro. I'm not being uncharitable.
Hunger, I just don't experience it.
I just don't experience it. That hunger, nah. Me personally, I just never. I just don't experience that myself. What the? There's no fucking way in hell.
I think that it's so common for everywhere actually, not just in North America, but in Asia as well, to have like regular mealtime, breakfast, lunch, dinner, and people just eat when it's mealtime, not necessarily because they are hungry. And I think that
people only eat. Oh my fucking God, it just keeps getting better. Oh. People only... I think a lot of people, especially in American culture, and we just got off of talking about Asian culture and all that type of being, how, you know, it's different. We have to take that into account. So Steve's taking into account, in American culture, they really got to go by heftily that breakfast, lunch, and dinner standby time, man. And they're just really not eating any time out of that. I'll be the first one to tell you, yeah, you probably should get 3 meals a day, because that's what, you know what I'm saying, nutritional facts, all that John says. How many of y'all are getting dead ass 3 hearty meals a day? I obviously can get into that nuance too. It's like, yo, yes, I understand that, like, on that effort too, and that's something you can give charitability for Miss Dow, but like, bruh, are we being dead serious? There is a... Yo, I can't. I'm sorry, I just get at you because this shit is so crazy. I'm pretty sure there is a strict difference on, like, yeah, man, you might skip out on breakfast. Maybe you forget to eat dinner at night. Maybe you just like, hey, man, I wasn't thinking about lunch. And there's a stark difference between that and, yeah, man, if I eat my normal caloric intake one day and eat literally basically nothing the next day, we'll be all right. It's healthy. And we're not going to talk about none of the potential negative side effects of that. What? Bro, there's no way. Come on.
that has to change, because back in our hunter-gatherer day, which
Bombocat!
Enlighten me, hon. Enlighten me.
is like hundreds of thousands of years ago, we didn't have food lying around.
Oh, I wonder why. Did we have to go out and hunt for it? Let me know.
We didn't have an abundance of food. We had
I'm sure not.
to actually work really hard to
Ooh, when they had to go out, right? Come on, when they went out.
find the food. And food is like someday you can eat, other days you can go.
Ooh, I wonder why that is. I mean, granted, you know, hunter-gatherer, gather. We was finding berries in John, but a hunter. Okay, let me put it to y'all like this if some of y'all don't understand. Have you ever tried to kill some shit that tried to kill you back? I don't think most of you have. And for those that have, probably some very traumatic situations, huh? Jeez, I empathize. But in this sense, you know what I mean. Was your ass out fighting lions and shit? I don't think you were. And this is the thing I'm gonna keep stamping in with this fucking garbage ass. Oh my god, I fucking hate this hunter-gatherer take. It's so unequivocally dog shit. It's just so fucking terrible. Holy shit. If the caveman had an outlet in the back of the cave and could plug in his fridge master, that boy, he got the new Samsung Sony fridge, boy. He got the new John with the tablet on there. You don't think he would? Because I'm sure, again, bro, on some Baki shit, if you brought fucking Pickle into real life today and he could pull some dinosaur meat out of a Samsung fridge, he would. If he didn't have to go out and fucking kill that shit. Well, this is Pickle, actually, now. If we're using Baki lore, then yeah, now Pickle would want to go kill that shit. But y'all know what I mean in this sense. If Oog and Ugg had the opportunity to not almost die fighting a fucking lion or a bear or some bullshittery so they can fucking eat or feed the tribe, and they could just walk to the fridge and open it up, boy, and we gonna get the bonfire going, they would. Oh my god, this take is so fucking terrible, bro. I'm sorry, again, go back to it. Where is it? This is Trilly's opinion. I gotta keep saying this shit now because this is what it is now. But this is Trilly's opinion, and my opinion is that this fucking hunter-gatherer take is completely dog shit. This is one of the worst takes I've ever heard and will always be a top 5 I've ever heard in my life. On this page, especially. It was terrible.
Now, in the response video, you said that the lies I pointed out can't be lies because you're simply giving your opinion.
She then claims that I'm lying because Clara never put down anyone's bodies. Once again, I hate to break it to you, but just because you disagree with someone on something subjective doesn't make them a liar.
I'm sorry, but you are lying.
The first habit, she is literally telling you to not eat, like ever. To only eat when you are super.
To clarify, I'm pointing over to the... To give charitability to Miss Dao. Is what Miss Coco's crazy saying 100% true? Does she tell heads to never fucking eat at all, never do this shit, yada yada, this, that, and the third? No, that's not exactly what Miss Dao said. So yes, in that effort, the Hun Miss Coco's crazy is wrong. Does that absolve the Hun Miss Clara Dao of still giving very terrible advice? It does not. So if you want to criticize the Hun Miss Coco's crazy and be like, okay, her rhetoric on that boy, again, is not good, which it seems to be. I guess what she's doing. You're sure to shelve that out. But again, we are not about to pretend like, again, Clara Dao has not given out bad rhetoric. And again, I especially can't do that on a factor of yours, Hun, again, Ms. Debora Eris, because you failed to cover in any context the situation between Coco's crazy and Ali Coco. And then, oh my god, this song is killing me, bro. It's so crazy. I can't, bro. This song. Anyway, let me go back to it. If you're leaving out that context, and then also on top of that, you're trying to invoke, like, you know what I'm saying, emotional things, especially traumatic situations, which I understand, again. Overarching narrative, like I said, keep it in mind, which I understand, and I feel sympathy for, it's it's hard for me to take you using this type of argument serious, because then you're using, it's like, okay, yeah, Coco's crazy is manipulating you or whatever, and like, yo, she's bullying, she's sending harassment or whatever over to you, or not directly over to you, but like her comments now are now doing this and people are saying this. But then, couldn't I say the same, John, about you? Could I not? What are we saying? What are we? This is like a no you, and then I can't criticize you. Like, this absolves you of criticism. What are we talking about? What?
Super hungry, past the point of no return. This is such dangerous information to give to kids, especially little girls. This is incredible that she calls herself a body positivity influencer and then proceeds to give this dangerous information. She's literally telling you to, like, not.
Here, you're kind of leaving out context of the video. Clara Dao actually made this video because her adult followers were asking for it. Yeah, sure. Again, her adult followers. Which ones were those? Were they the ones on the YouTube shorts or on the TikTok? I don't know. Not saying this is not like, you know what I'm saying, to be uncharitable. Yes, I understand that they're obviously especially there was Huns that are adults that were following, you know what I'm saying, Clara Dao. But yeah, we're not going to pretend like a majority of these heads were jits, and we're not going to pretend like a majority of those jits didn't fuck on at least a little bit of those jits or whatever ignored those fucking disclaimers in the John, bro. Like, we're not going to sit here and pretend that that was not a factor. That definitely was at end. Since they wanted to have the same body as her. And what about the young teenage girly pops?
Girly pop.
That wanted to have the same body as Miss Dao as well, so ignore those disclaimers. What about them? Again, just because you're ignoring those arguments does not mean those arguments do not exist. At some point, you're going to have to address those arguments. You know what I mean, hun? Miss Eris, you know what I mean? Like, at some point, you're going to have to address these jumps. But she did point that out. It's not healthy. I want to change. What the fuck? She did point out that it's not healthy to want to change just to look like someone else. Yeah, I say this all the time. Yeah, duh. The only person you ever gonna be is yourself, hun. So trust. You're beautiful. It's love. But she still made the video for adult audience who requested it. Okay, and what about the jits who would also requested that? Like, who would have also wanted to request that? Who also watched that video because it wasn't age restricted? You, like, how are we gonna? How many views does this video have? 519,000? Yeah. This channel has 519,000. You're telling me out of 519,000, 519,000, yeah, 3 zeros or whatever, right? You're telling me you don't think there was not one super gullible jit that's a big fan of Clara Dao that watched this and couldn't have potentially tried to follow some of these habits? I'm not saying that they went to the max and got EDs, but tried to follow these habits and it probably didn't work. And the reason it didn't work is because they tried to follow them to the T of Miss Dao again, because they thought they see her, she's so perfect, she's done everything. You don't think that couldn't have happened at least once? Like, yo, this is like, we can't just obfuscate off of that. Like, you know what I mean? It's not. But whatever. I'm sweeping. The main thing is, yeah, did the Hunt Miss Coco's Crazy or whatever, like, and better yet not, did Miss Dao or whatever say exactly what the Hunt Miss Coco's Crazy is saying? Yeah, no. But does that absolve Miss Dao of criticism? Hell no.
Not eat unless you absolutely have to, or you will gain weight. Like, she literally says later on in the video, if you don't do this, you will gain weight. Body positivity goes both ways. We don't want people saying you're ugly if you're skinny, and we don't want people saying ugly if you're not skinny. And she seems to not understand that, because she keeps on, like, insulting people if they gain weight.
I invite everyone to go watch CocoCrazy's first videos, and you'll see that she presents this word as facts, as things Clara Dao really said and did. At no point in her videos about her does she present them as just an opinion. She presents them as facts. I'm glad that now you admit that.
But correct me if I'm wrong. Could I not use the same argument against you to assume that you are presenting the factor of Coco's Crazy, the Hun Miss Coco's Crazy, playing the minor card as a fact? That is something that you factually believe she is doing. Because you're saying that's just an opinion, but okay, that's an opinion you have, which I would assume just off a base level is something that you think is true. But on that, you're also liking comments that corroborate that opinion. So I would assume you think that's true, right? But you're saying that's just your opinion. You see, like, how that doesn't work? Like, you know what I mean? Like, let me just go back a little bit.
She presents them as just an opinion. She presents them as facts. I'm glad that now you admit that they weren't facts at all, but just your opinion. And I respect your opinion. But once again,
Hun, I don't think you do. No, let's be honest. No, you don't.
Stop thinking I'm stupid.
And that's exactly how I know you don't respect her opinion, because you think her opinion of you is that she thinks you're stupid.
I know that for many people, the fact that her audience is mostly young people and
so is yours, so is mine, so is a bunch of people's. Again, like, yo, I totally understand, and I know this is one of the arguments that's going to be brought up, so yeah, let's just shelve it out now. Yes, bro, I say this all the time, bruh. Family, number one for Trilly. TLC, tender loving care for everybody. Have your family's best interests at heart. But especially TLC for when you become parents and you bring some jits in this world. You know what I'm saying? You bring some miracles in this world. All the bullshittery is done. I tell heads is cooked out, is chopped out. But like at what point are these heads gonna realize, bro? Let me just go back a little bit, bro.
stop thinking I'm stupid. I know that for many people, the fact that her audience is mostly young people and
this is correlating back to me because like, yo, we done already been here for so long, we gonna still be here for even longer, bro. Yo, parents gotta parent their kids, bro. I totally get it. I totally get that, bro. Duh. Like, I would be one to agree with this. Like, yo, if you brought life into this world, if you brought miracles in this world, yeah, man, you should take care of them, bro. Clearly. But at some point, it's like, yo, when it's clear, bro, yo, there is no way we're not saying that there is not in any factors that the Clara Dao, especially, again, the main video, the surprising habits that made me skinny, this John, and it would be, at least for me, the two main Johns would be this John and the boob job. Like, it would be these two main Johns. We cannot pretend like, yo, not some of the habits on there are just detrimentally bad, especially, again, for girly pops in the scenario where they skip all these disclaimers, which I'm going to keep it a buck for you, in my opinion. Let's bring it back. It may not be a fact, but this is my opinion. Most of the young teenage girly pops or jit girly pops that watch this swept right the fuck past that goddamn disclaimer. They swept right the fuck past that shit. They swept past the first one, all the ones in the corner. They didn't read that shit. All they saw was Clara Dao. Girly pop so gorgeous, so beautiful. People love her. I must be her. Yes. This is literally the brain operations we're working on. They be like, yo, y'all be laughing, bro, about these fucking Coco Melon kids. But yes, bro, this is the real shit that is happening, bro. Brain melted, mind melting. Am I saying that's every jit? Hell nah. But that could potentially be a lot of these jits, unfortunately, bro. So, yo, like, yes, at some point you gotta take accountability, like, yo, not all these habits are good, bro. And yes, like, yo, parents should be not policing, but like, yo, obviously being parents and, you know, watching over their kids. But bruh, can we not admit that some of the rhetoric in this shit is ass? Like, let's be honest here, bro. Not everything. And again, Miss Debora, all I'm seeing again to corroborate this so far, at the very least, we're 10 minutes in, is that, yeah, I do 10 out of 13 of these. So therefore, yeah, they can't all be bad. That's nonsense. What? Like, yeah, maybe not all of them are bad. Like, yo, some heads shouldn't drink, shouldn't smoke, shouldn't vape. Duh, like, that's a good one. Like, no matter what. But, like, yo, some of these are fucking terrible, hun. Like, what are we talking about?
children means that her video should have never existed. But as I said before,
I mean, I agree, it shouldn't have.
creator has the
I think, honestly, I would say if we ask Miss Dao right now if that video should have existed, she would say it shouldn't. I guarantee you, no matter how much ego and fucking narcissism she tried to play, when she rage baited her audience, by the way, for the past month, which I'm sure, will you be, nah, you're not going to talk about that at all. I guarantee you're not going to talk about that. So that's a whole nother thing in itself. But I would guarantee you, no matter how much narcissism and how much like stuck up Miss fucking Clara Dao wants to act like, yo, the all this John isn't getting to her, yo, if you asked her if she would still have posted that video, she would say, hell nah, baby. And if she don't say it out loud, I know for damn sure her mind would be saying it. Hell nah, baby. Because guess what? Heads would probably still be glazing around because that was what. Yeah, this was before the boob jobbing jump, bro. What?
want to make a video for her adult audience, even if it is very small. It's the parent's job to
Told you. Better yet.
watch what the kids are watching. I believe Clara did her job as a YouTuber by putting a lot of disclaimers. If children skip the
About to say, okay. And the scenario where they skip them?
disclaimers, this is not Clara's fault.
Sure. Except when it's not sure. Because, yeah, sure, I would agree with you again. Bloody argument. Like, yo, sometimes it is not the creator's fault. It is generally just directly not the creator's fault. But are we pretending that, yo, not even just for young what's the name, girly pops or whatever, or just young heads in general, some of this for gullible ass adults? Because I'll be honest with you, again, like I was saying earlier, yo, head's prefrontal cortex fully develop at 25 years of age. 25. They supposedly say your neurons and synapses are fully firing. I don't believe it for shit. I don't believe it for shit. Not for nothing. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like, bro, because some of these heads still don't be acting like no responsible adults and all this junk. Like, bro, what? So, yo, just imagine there's gullible adults that even follow this rhetoric, and it could be harmful for them. So what are we talking about? That's what I'm saying. We have to get down to the base level. Like, yo, some of this rhetoric just on a base is not good. It's just not. Like,
but the parents' fault. Honestly, if you follow your logic, a parent who has mainly a children audience would never be able to share the horrible things that happened to him if he felt the need, like essay, torture, etc. Just because such topics are not suitable for kids.
And do you really think that if characters had to
how do I feel about this argument?
Never be able to share the horrible things that happened to him if he felt the need, like essay, torture, etc. Honestly, if you follow your logic, a parent who has mainly a children audience would never be able to share the horrible things that happened to him if he felt the need, like essay, torture.
But then that's just like that's what? Hun, okay, maybe I'm the maybe I'm the dumbass. Like I say all the time, I'll stand to be corrected. But the way I'll tell you how I'm interpreting this. Hun, you do realize that, again, we're talking about eating habits. Yes, at the worst scale for both of these, yeah, if a girly pop or somebody were to do some of these habits and it turns out worse, yeah, it would be directly physically harmful for them. Like, it would be bad. But this is a difference. Clara Dao is giving out personal eating habits and shit like that. For a vast majority of heads, they probably just watched that vid because they liked her and maybe tried that shit for like a day or two and fell off that shit. That is like literally 99% of heads. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Y'all ever heard of a New Year's resolution? Yeah, trust me, that's most balls. You know what I mean? But again, she's just putting out eating habits and shit. If someone got SA tortured or something like that, it doesn't matter it doesn't matter who's in her demographic. I think they're allowed to share their story, hun. And correct me if I'm wrong. Are you not doing that? Did you not do that just earlier? Yo, maybe I'm the dumbass again. Like,
etc. Just because such topics are not suitable for kids.
And do you really think that if characters had to parent their audience, children would be safe? Yes, maybe they would not see inappropriate content, but do you really think that the real predators, who are ready to do anything to hurt children, would not find another way to harm them?
I believe that on the internet,
well, yeah, duh. But this is exactly why there should be measures on both sides. But again, I feel like even invoking this argument is not good because this is on two totally drastic levels. Clara Dao is just giving out shitty ass, like, personal eating habits, whatever the fuck. If someone is trying to share their story online and or protecting jits from interacting with predators, that's a whole different level of things. Like, this is on a base level, like, y'all know what I mean. This is like the discernment of the levels of hypocrisy I talk about. Like, yeah, duh, both of these things are harmful for children. Whether if they adopt these eating habits, they could be potentially harmful. And yeah, duh, if they interact with predators, yeah, it's harmful. But one is very much in a clear worse effort. So I don't even understand how this is comparable. Like,
there's always a risk that innocent children could be exploited by malicious people, no matter what methods you want creators to use to parent their audience.
Yeah, but this is not comparable is what I'm trying to discern to you, hon. These are two totally different levels of things. Yes, again, they both could be potentially harmful to children if they're invoked, but one is like, yeah, like a direct external entity, like harming a minor or whatever, and one is like, oh, a gullible fucking kid, like, yeah, bro, Clara Dao, she's the best ever. If she say eat like this, I'm gonna do it. It's like, yeah, this kid is a dumbass shit. Their parents should step in and fix this. Meanwhile, if some fucking predator or some shit is trying to get to a kid, like, yeah, I think that's a bit different. The parents should definitely get to that too, but like, yo, that's like, we gotta get on this shit immediately. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, bro.
Truly want to protect children online, the safest way is not to restrict creators from talking about more adult subjects, but to make parents protect their children. Watch.
Well, yeah, I agree with you on that, but also, like, we wouldn't want Clara Dao to put out harmful rhetoric, like, you know what I'm saying? Or not, like, not harmful in a sense, again, the world evil, but, like, rhetoric that just isn't good. Like, it's just not good at all.
What they are watching and who they are talking to. As for a second controversy, I honestly don't care much. The hate didn't start from that, so I didn't focus on it. But I agree that people subscribe only because of her small breast.
Nah. So then you're cutting out context again, is basically what you're telling me. Like, I understand what you're talking about in majority is the eating habits thing, but the boob job situation does play a factor on. Like, again, that's not something, like, just because you feel as though that doesn't strengthen your argument, that's not something we can't just skip over and not talk about. You know what I mean? Like, that's blatantly creating a malicious narrative and being disingenuous. You know what I mean? Like,
Didn't start from that, so I didn't focus on it. But I agree that people subscribe only because
the hate didn't start from that, but it sure did make it worse and perpetuate it, and that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, you're being disingenuous here.
because of her small breast, can see her as hypocritical. And from the outside, it does look like that. However,
She was waiting
It is, because it's blatantly hypocritical, hun. I'm not gonna sit here and argue this with you. If Clara, because Clara Dow, funny, yeah, yes, actually, better yet, hun, you can be right now my perfect example, because Clara Dow is my perfect example of this literally every time. The levels of a where are they at? Hold on. No. I ain't gonna lie. All right. He said, Trillations, page 1. You already know how that gets down. Levels of hypocrisy. If I look y'all in the face, look y'all in the eye, and tell y'all, hey man, you should take care of your teeth and all that. Brush your teeth every day, make sure you floss, do everything's good, you know what I'm saying? Don't eat too many sweets, it's gonna rough you up your teeth, man, it's gonna do bad. And then I go, hey yo, Trill, what are you doing? Why you eating the candy, bro? What are you doing, bro? What? I'm a hypocrite, right? You would say, yo, that's hypocritical, correct? Is it the end of the world? No. Because yes, one candy, yes, every candy you eat, yes, like it's like degrading your teeth, duh. But is that one candy gonna make it to where all your teeth fall out on some Asmongold John? Shout out to Roach King. But like on that type of timing, yeah, no. If Clara Dow for 6 years straight has built her platform off of body positivity, off of having a flat chest, and off of, oh my gosh, of making girly pops watching her feel secure with their body because they see like, yo, it's not something that they should feel insecure about, and if anything, be empowered or whatever, you know, the means may be, but, you know, feel pretty and feel good within themselves for 6 years straight, and then one day, girly pop.
Girly pop.
Hun, it's looking a little boobalicious. What the fuck is going on here? What happened to the past 6 years? Y'all see how the levels of hypocrisy is like, yo, it's astronomical. And that's why I'm saying this cannot just be disregarded. Because yes, I will agree with Miss Debora Eris here. Like, yo, this did not start from the boob job, John. It really did start mainly from the eating habits vid. But the main hate surrounding her, and a lot of it is, again, what I'm saying, it's both those two things. The main two things whenever I think of Miss Dow, it's the eating habit shit and the boob job. And the boob job did not make the backlash off of the eating habits any better. I'm like, so yeah, now we have to talk about this. Like, this has to be talked about because, again, this is another thing on why I always bring it up too. If Clara Dow, again, and I don't think heads should go brigade her, harass her. I don't think heads should be saying no crazy Jones, none of that. Y'all know how I get down. But if Clara Dow really doesn't want to get any backlash and all that, why did she rage bait her audience for that 1 month? After she had got the boob job, what was her purpose for doing that? Right, there was none.
she got wealthy enough, and then all of a sudden she ditches everything she stood for her entire career. She's rich because of this idea that she literally just dropped the minute she could.
I did not like build a persona or just like use my flat chest as a way to make money. Like, it's the furthest thing.
This says 1 million. Popular vids. 1, 2, 3, 4. I won't say you did it maliciously, but I definitely won't say you didn't do it at all.
From the truth, because I did not need the money, like I did not need the social media, like fame or anything.
Sure, I was about to say, no, that's a good argument because, yeah, no, her parents were rich. We did see this.
So before we go inside, let me walk you through what the house looked like from the outside. So this is the gate to the house.
That's been her family mansion since she was little. She doesn't need YouTube money. Okay. But if you post, see, this is not a solid argument for me. This argument is terrible for me. Again, this is like when heads say like the MAGA right-wing grifter slop tubers, like, yo, this argument does nothing for me. Okay? She doesn't need the money. Sure, she probably really doesn't. And as we see, I mean, her parents are rich. If you are posting on a social media platform and that platform says you hit the parameters to where you can start making money spawn out of thin air, are you gonna say yes or no? 99.9% of us are saying yes. And if you saying no, you're a fucking liar. Shut the fuck up. Moving on.
Absolutely love these gates. And then this is what the house looked like from the outside. Welcome to my Vietnam house. Or actually, my parents' house.
You're a monster. Oh no, babe. I'm so much worse.
The rumor that she made money behind her subscribers' backs is false, because apparently she comes from a very rich.
This is not even an argument though, because no matter if her parents are rich and she has money, it's like, yo, her getting, again, biddies is blatant hypocrisy, and I don't really care whose bank account it came from. It's still the hypocritical factor of you, not the whole point. I'm sure there were some heads that love Miss Dow's personality. I'll tell you for damn sure if you still do now. Oh boy, you're hanging on. You must be a very disgruntled girly pop.
Girly pop.
Or actually, I'm lying. I've seen some of the comments, especially on Miss Dow's channel doing the research. Yeah, these... Yeah, we know how that goes. But anyway, any like objective girly pop that's looking at this is like, yeah, listen, a good amount of them, especially, and I've seen them even in my own comments, were saying they was watching Hun because they she made them feel secure with their body. Like her having a flat chest, and again, that's a whole, I'm gonna get into it after I get into this, because that's a whole nother thing that I know is gonna try to box me out or whatever. But like, a good amount of Huns were, yeah, she was posting body positivity content. A good amount of Huns, like, they were watching her because she made them feel good. Like, that's just what it is. She made them feel less insecure. She made them feel secure with themselves, especially for the girly pops that shared in the factor of having no boobies, a little bit of ironing board Hun, which is nothing wrong with no petite girly pops. Like we say, all girly pops is gorgeous. But like, yo, to just pop out with boobies one day and not be transparent with your audience, yes, Hun, you're a hypocrite, and I don't give a damn what you try to label it, because it's the truth. Real Trilly quote book, my actual quote book. I gotta bring it on video one of these days or whatever. But my actual first, I promise y'all, this is not a lie. This is a factual statement, and ain't no one gonna tell me I'm bullshitting on this. The first quote written in there: if the truth is cruel, then lies must be kind. Then they must be. Because the truth is looking real cruel. You could say whatever the truth is, harassment, bullying, or whatever. No, that's the truth. She was blatantly hypocritical to her audience. If you built a platform, especially off of Huns, giving you validation, gratification, because they are telling you that by you posting this content, making them feel less insecure and all that, that you are helping them out, and then all of a sudden you just pop out with boobies one day without telling them nothing, yes, you are a hypocrite. Yes, that's not, in my personal opinion, that's not harassment, that's not attacking, that's not bullying, that's not nothing. That's hypocrisy, baby! Stamped! And we'll really talk about it. Like, bro, what? Never. Like, I don't care. So again, I don't give a fuck whose bank account the money came for to pay for this surgery. It's the factor of, yes, it's hypocritical she got it without being transparent with her audience. Stamped.
Family in Vietnam. I also think Clara Dao really liked her breast despite the surgery.
Good. Oh, that was the next time we're going to do. And which is the factor, yeah, good. Only thing I'll keep stamping in. Yep, now the battery went. There she blows. No. Yeah, I knew this boy was gonna be a real yap session, dog. We're back. But that's another thing I want to get into real quick so we can get back into the video, because I already know yap session. I already know. But like, yo, For Miss Dao, she is 26 years old. She's probably older than a good amount of me and you watching. Older than me, older than Hun, Miss Debora Eris, definitely older than Hun, Miss CocoCrazy. It is her body, her choice. She's allowed to do whatever Hun desires. I say this even for the OF Jezebel pipeline psyop, even those Huns over like the Bop House. Yeah, they're all over 18. They do like whatever they want. We have our opinions, but they can do whatever they want, you know what I mean? So yeah, she was allowed to get boobies, but that's not the whole point. No one's telling her she couldn't get them. Heads are telling her that she should have been more transparent about it, more transparent about her wanting to shift over from, you know what I'm saying, body positivity content and stuff like that. That's all heads were asking for. But she didn't do that. She popped out one day on a YouTube short on a TikTok. I got a boob job. Don't even get me started out. She said, well, I just wanted to try out having boobs for fun. What the fuck? When there was... See, then I'ma be the pander.
Girly pop.
I start bringing up to John. Then I'm the panderer. It's like, bro, what, bro? Never, bro. I'm not giving niggas no inches, bro. Fuck out of here. And I don't give a fuck. No pause in that either. You give them an inch, they take a mile. Hell nah.
I asked you to watch my first video, but I want to say that I'm shocked at how much her followers feel like her body belongs to them and that they have the right to tell her what to do with it. Also, again, Clara Dao comes from a different culture. In many countries in Asia, surgery is considered normal. For example, in Korea, parents sometimes give...
Oh, excellent. I'm so happy you brought this up, hon. Oh yeah, you mean this? Chilly response. A business insider. Why Korean parents are having their kids get plastic surgery before college. Yeah, I tried to look up this article, and when I did look it up, whole lot of nothing. So, what is this exactly citing? Nothing. But you know what I did find? I did find another article, because this article was from 2016. If y'all didn't see, hold on. Let me zoom in for some of y'all. Hold on. Let me go on here. So yeah, I can see it. November 2015. November 28, 2015. But what I did find, let's go out a little bit, and maybe not zoom back in, was another article quoting this article from 2017, I believe, and we'll go on that. And we can go ahead and take a look through here. So yeah, by JW Plastic Surgery, June 22, 2017. It was go away. No. Okay, there we go. Why Korean parents are paying for their kids to get plastic surgery, and it was quoting this same exact Business Insider article that obviously now, as we looked, has nothing there. But here, let's go ahead and read this together. Oh my gosh. Okay. Articles on Business Insider and Next Shark. Why Korean parents are paying for their kids to get plastic surgery. Oftentimes, parents reward their kids with gifts when they graduate from school. However, in South Korea, parents oh my god. However, in South Korea, parents gifts to their children. I'm like, yo, this jump was just tripping. I'm sure they can grammar for shit. Y'all know how it gets down. To their children can come in forms of plastic surgery, which is insanity, by the way. South Korean parents pay for their children's procedure as a way to congratulate their graduation from high school and entering a university. Wow. Statistics show that South Korea is a plastic capital of the world, with Brazil and U.S. trailing behind, according to Business Insider. In fact, getting something done in South Korea is as normal as shopping for new clothes, at least to those who can afford it. That's just insane. Again, like, yeah, you should not just be trying to get work done willy-nilly like it's just a new hoodie or a new tee or some shit. Like, what the fuck? Data shows that the most common procedure that patients ask for is blepharoplasty? What the fuck? Yeah, that's actually insane. Like, yo, this honestly, nah, at this point, this jump just made me curious. We honestly about to just look that boy up hefty. Blepharoplasty is eyelid surgery performed to correct cosmetic concerns like sagging skin and back. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna lead further into my argument. Okay. Or double eyelid surgery. Yeah, truly the dumbass should have just read like 2 seconds more. Anyway, if you've heard of this, you already know what the fuck I'm about to get into and what I'm about to correlate. So, a surgeon from Seoul explains that because most Koreans don't have double eyelids, this kind of surgery has become highly requested. Many Asian people believe that first impression is very important, and the most important part of the face is the eyes. So when they have double eyelid surgery, their eyes become bigger. So they believe their appearance will much be... Yo, are you seeing this, bro? That's what I'm saying. It's the sloppiest content of all fucking time, dude. So they believe their appearance will be much prettier than, yeah, oh, it's supposed to be B. Yeah, these motherfuckers just truly tricky grammar. Be much prettier than before, says Amen Kusan, a surgeon at JW Plastic Clinic in Seoul. In Korea, where a beautiful face is considered a weapon to land jobs or get ahead in your career, plastic surgery is very important, but more than a luxury has become now a necessity. This is like directly like when heads say pretty privilege is like a real thing. Like this is like yo, nah, like dead ass though. Like pretty privilege does mean your worth. This is what this is saying, which is again crazy by the way. Beautiful people are always chosen first. I mean, not that that's wrong. Korea's obsession with beauty and outer appearance has already become a part of their culture, forcing many to think that in order to become successful or at least be accepted, they need to get prettier. Google TV reported that Korean parents spend about $1,000 to $3,000 for this graduation gift, but this also comes with a desire to help children be part of the cream of the crop and boast about it. But in a country where most people are aware of this reality, the race to achieve perfect beauty seems like a never-ending journey. So y'all see that, right? Two things about this. Or better yet, hold on, let me scroll back up. And we can go. We can go back to the doc. Hold on, where's the doc here? And then I have it on the doc here. We have it. I got it on the doc here. So, and when you're on the doc, you grade yourself. But there's two things I want to mention here. One, as we've seen, this initial article she's citing, credit leads to nothing, right? The one I cited, as y'all seen, it promotes that. Well, not that the article is directly promoting, like the people promoting it, but it's saying that, like, heads obviously over in, like, for example, South Korea, like they're saying in the article, these plastic surgeries in John, they are looking like, you need these to have the beauty standards. And my best example, honestly, to corroborate this, and again, we're gonna keep doing it because this is all in Trilly's opinion. None of these Johns be, like, stated directly in fact, unless, like, it's directly a fact, like, you know what I'm saying? But, like, this is something I talk about all the time. Whatever, we're going back here. This is something I talk about all the time with Jushika, if you've seen when we talked about her before, because there was a whole situation, and basically the main thing I know her for is where she had like her TikTok comments basically made fun of her or whatever, like was harassing her or whatever, and they basically bullied her to the point where she went out and got a double eyelid surgery. And I talk about shit like that all the time because I'm like, that's like a prime example of like, the internet and shit has made these motherfuckers like be so corrupted on wanting to have like this prime, again, like wanting to fit these insane beauty standards, wanting to look like these like just insanely unproportionate, like not even real looking heads. I'm like, listen, everybody got their own inner beauty, gangsta. Stamped. For the Huns, they pretty. For the bros, they handsome. Like, you just got a min-max. I'm trying to tell you, going this far on this level is crazy. But I'm sitting here like, again, my main point to this is why I showed this, John. It's like, one, she's citing this, but it leads to nothing. And two, like the article I cited only just goes to further perpetuate why, man, I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. A lot of these heads, especially in South Korea, are getting pressure to, like, basically not even getting, but are very much seeing that, to fit the social beauty standard or whatever, we kind of got to get work done from who even knows what, well, not even who even knows. They're basically saying they're getting them for heads getting out of high school and not like, bro, like this is not good. So just because, again, that is something that is like not even like a tradition, but something that is like happening colloquially in one culture, that does not mean it's always a good thing. And again, that's not to condemn like South Korean people or whatever. We talk about it all the time, especially heads in South Korea, you know what I'm saying? Shout out them because of the whole Rambob No Pants and Henrik Thugstar debacle situation. So shout out to heads in South Korea. But like, obviously, we could even acknowledge like getting pressured or feeling pressure to get plastic surgery, especially as a gift or whatever, before, like, at the young age, before even going to college, is like, can we not acknowledge it's kind of crazy? And like, just because that's the thing that's happening, that doesn't mean it's a good thing. You know what I mean?
A first surgery when the girl finishes school. I'm sure Clara Dao doesn't see body changes the same way we do. Even though she experienced body shaming from her parents for not meeting beauty standards,
it's truly something that I deeply
and that's something I can sympathize with her for. But still, to that doesn't make her not a hypocrite on what she did with her platform.
Care about, like having a flat chest, growing up with a flat chest, growing up having a super skinny body, could not gain weight, and being body shamed years after years after years by everyone around me, by my family, by my friends. That's why I made the type of content that I made. It's really from my heart. You know, when I first announced my surgery and got hit with so many criticism that, I lied and I'm a hypocrite, and
well, yeah, hon, you would be. That's just what it is. Like, that's no, again, hate, shade, harassment, bullying, or anything. like objectively looking at what happened, yeah, no, you would just be a hypocrite. Yeah.
I used all of you to gain money for the surgery. Like, a part of me got really defensive.
She decided to move to Canada and learn to love her body and her small breasts away from family pressure. She probably loved herself. But before her surgery, she returned to Vietnam. Maybe the family pressure returned and she gave in. Not because she didn't love her body, but also to stop talking constantly about her small breasts. She had done this for 6 years. Yes, no one forced her, and in the meantime, he tried to talk about other things like fashion, but people only liked her when she talked about her breasts. Views exploded only when her about other things like fashion, but people only liked her when she talked about her breast. Views exploded only when...
Again, not to seem like the asshole, but this is an argument I've made for Miss Dao before, and I'll keep stamping it in. Well, then who told her to make videos? Or, not even around, bruh. Not even about her chest, but in a body positivity niche in the first place. And not on a factor of like, oh man, what, she shouldn't have promoted body positivity? What are you talking about, Trill? But no, on the stance of, she chose to do this. Just like she chose to go out and get boobies. What are we talking about? Okay? Like, yeah, yes, maybe they, yes, the most videos that got the most bullshit were the ones about her chest. And she's the one that became a YouTuber, chose to pick up a camera. What do you want me to do? Like, what do you want Heads to do about that? Like, yo, and it's so crazy because they'll turn around and use these same... Nah, I'm boxing y'all the fuck out of it, bro. Nah, y'all are getting boxed the fuck out. I don't want to hear these bullshit ass fucking arguments. Oh yeah, bro, Clara Dao, come on, bro. You gotta sympathize with her. She was only getting views when she was posting up on her chest. Like, come on, she tried to post some other things and it just didn't work. Okay, then it didn't fucking work. She was flopping. Because just like when I'm not talking about such and such, when I'm not being Ethan's mouthpiece, all this different John, then I'm milking, bro. Or when I'm talking about Clara Dao, then I'm milking all this different John. What? No. If Heads in the commentary drama slot T space is milking, then she was milking videos about her chest. Let's really argue it. But they don't want to. No, let's really argue it then.
And her videos were about her chest.
Never.
And I think it annoyed her too. But
I'm sure it did, but who told her to start making videos on it? Just like who the fuck told me to get up on here, start talking my shit, and niggas telling me I should have got aborted. What the fuck are we talking about? Nah, this is shit you take to the chin as a content creator. Bruh, get the fuck out of here. Should Heads be saying this shit? Hell nah, but this is part of the game. Oh my god, there's no way, dude.
The video wasn't focused on the sudden controversy. It was about where it all started. The video where Clara Dao was accused of promoting ED. I decided to speak out now because French people who usually don't follow English-speaking YouTubers and didn't know Clara Dao suddenly started talking about the issue. Before, while everyone criticized Clara Dao in the English-speaking community, no one talked about it in French.
I'm gonna be honest with you, hun. Again, no disrespect, but you said it perfectly yourself. I am not French, so I'm gonna be honest. Again, shout out any French heads watching, but I don't really give a fuck because I'm not gonna be able to understand. So what can I do? Like, I'm not gonna be able to understand. Like, yo, I don't know what you want me to do about this. This French woman probably speaks English and watches English language videos. Okay, but I don't know who she is and I didn't see her video. So what do you want me to do about that? And like, if somebody wants to box me on and try to use that as a hypocrisy argument for what I was saying earlier, well, aren't you supposed to be looking for different perspectives and all that? Yeah, but that doesn't mean that just because you show an example of somebody or perspective or some video and all that, that had to be one of mine. Like, what are we talking about? Like, no, we're not, like, no. I'm sorry, this one's not going for me, but hold on. And if you notice, the common point in all these French videos is that they either mention CocoCrazy or thumbnails kept appearing. All these videos have in common is that their source is CocoCrazy, all of them without exception. Okay, whose fault is that? If these heads decided one of their sources, like I just said, was going to be CocoCrazy, then that's what it is. Are like what? I'm not even sure what the argument is here. What is even the argument? If you feel as though CocoCrazy's rhetoric and all this different stuff, you feel like she was telling lies, harassment, and all that is not good, and they're using CocoCrazy as a source, and these are the French YouTubers that nobody was watching because heads only pertaining to the English line. I'm so confused. are you condemning them or are you like, are you accepting of that? I'm lost. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm actually lost, bruh. Like,
surtout pendant le confinement, lorsque je passais beaucoup de temps à scroller sur TikTok. Mais voilà, je trouvais son contenu.
The body positivity TikToker is so much worse than I thought. Clara is a TikToker who promotes young girls.
Je tombais sur ses vidéos, surtout pendant le confinement, lorsque je passais beaucoup de temps à scroller sur TikTok.
I don't. What point is this making? I don't understand.
Mais voilà.
It's been weeks since I made a video on Clara Dao, but she's not happy with me at all. She's made a video obviously directed towards me.
Clara Dao.
Clara Dao.
How a once adored YouTuber became the plot twist no one saw coming.
J'ai sûrement entendu parler de cette fameuse influenceuse Clara Dao qui a littéralement explosé en parlant de son corps, de sa petite poitrine et de...
What is the... Yo, again, hun, if you're seeing this, I'm not trying to be disrespectful at all in any regard, but what the fuck is the point of this? Like, what is the point of this? Like, is your point that we didn't check out the French side of heads covering the situation? Because I'm sorry, that's like I would be baffled that you're even using this as a point, because yeah, again, if someone is not speaking your native language, it's gonna be really hard to convey to them what you're saying. So you're probably gonna source information that you can understand, at least, like, you know, literally, because language barrier. I'm so confused. I don't understand what the point of this is.
L'importance de...
Before I start this video, I'm going to give a quick trigger warning. Eating disorders are going to be discussed in this video.
De CocoCrazy intitulée The Disgusting.
If it's from her that the hypothesis I shared with you about Clara Dao's second controversy to boob job comes. Pause. Conjecture, break. Injecture, break. I can't even do what I'm trying to do. I'm doing too much. And again, we're not invoking the name of Miss Body, Miss Weiwei, but I fully do agree with her. Please, hun. We'll be talking about this, and we'll be getting back to this a lot. We will be. And again, remember this too, but keep this in the back of your mind. Because if what I am deducing here is correct, the way I'm interpreting this, and again, I can be wrong. So, Dahan, Miss Debora Eris, again, if you're watching, please clarify any statements where I may be wrong. But before you do any of that, by the way, though, yeah, we spent like the first hour on that Ali Koca stuff. Yeah, I'm going to need you to start putting that context into the video. If you even got up to this point to see I'm saying this, I need you to put that context in the video. Like 100%. Like, I need you to go ahead and do that. But anyway, sidebar net. It's from her that the hypothalamus, shout out Miss Hypothalamus, but it's from her the hypothesis that I, again, you see up in the corner, shared with you about Clara Dao's second controversy to boob job comes from. So you're saying that the hun Miss Coco's Crazy caused the whole boob job situation. That cannot be what you're saying, hun. There's just no way. There's just no way. I'm just gonna presume that's not what you mean. I'm gonna go as charitable as possible with you on that one. There's no way.
Side of Clara Dao, 2,2 millions de vues. Une semaine plus tard, deuxième vidéo, Clara Dao is so much more disgusting than I thought. Autre créateur, Kelly Cholas, Clara Dao, TikTok's worst hypocrite yet. Résultat, 2 millions de vues.
I know, guys, I know. It's been a while, and you're all gonna say I'm dragging it.
But that's not all. On August 7th, Kelly Scholars posted a second video about her, and I started to panic because
okay, like,
it was two Kelly Scholars videos.
You started to panic, hun. Her words, not mine.
Kelly Scholars posted a second video about her, and I started to panic.
She started to panic. If you're panicking because commentary, and in specific, drama T tubers, the hun Miss Kelly Scholas, the hun Miss Weiwei, the hun obviously Miss Coco's Crazy, are dropping videos, it's done, hun. It's done. It's done.
Because it was through Credit Collab's video that everything began. When I saw that, I thought his story was repeating itself, and I was convinced CocoCrazy would post another video about Clara Dao.
And
Yo, like, I don't, like, dude, I'm gonna seem like such a fucking asshole, bro, but, like, there's no way, like, I, again, understand if Hunt, like, has some mental stripes and some things going on, but there's no way that this shit is putting her in NT, in any, like, there's no way this really has her perturbed this hefty, bruh. Like, there is no way. Like, I'm, like, as we go, I'm just getting more and more baffled.
I know I'm gonna get comments about milking the situation or whatever, but I had no plans to make another video until I realized she responded, yes, for the 15th time.
What she said in her 4th video, or if you count the one that got deleted before that. Again, hun, I don't know who you're gonna pander to with this, but that person is not me. This affects me in no way. And I'm pretty sure, like, what's the name? I think he had commented on my last video and said the same John. Like, and I'll bring, oh yeah, I'm surprised I haven't brought that up. Yeah, I should probably bring that up. Yeah, how many videos do I got on Clara Dao so those heads that are mad about the milking can get more mad? Because I don't give a fuck. Like, and I never will, because Slippy! Slop tuba, baby. Love it, baby. Alright, now the computer's not loading. Did the Wi-Fi cut out? The Wi-Fi might have cut out. Oh, never mind. Okay, hold on. Yep, we got 12 videos, and this will be 13. This will be 13. It will absolutely be 13. So, yeah. I ain't gonna lie. The milking argument does nothing for me. I don't care. You're literally, just know you're talking to a wall. And if you say I can't take constructive criticism, you're just the goddamn liar. Let's keep it a buck here. You have no solid arguments against this milking thing. It's just, again, personal feelings that you don't want heads to make videos on a content creator that you have a bias of liking. You just don't want heads to do that. It's the same. Again, I'm just taking, like, this is what I do normally. I just take other genres from like external dramas and other different genres and situations where that relates and correlate it back to this. This is the same thing that the G boys do. This is exactly what they do. It's like, no, you just do not want me to condemn Hassan. You don't want me making videos to not call this motherfucker out. It's the same thing with Clara Dao. It's like, no, hon, like, I don't think you want to talk about the things she can be gently criticized for. Like, yo, we're just pushing street. Bruh, this milking argument is just the most annoying shit, bro. I really can't, dude. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm really at the effort of just do not fucking watch that creator's videos then. Like, if that shit really has you that pressed, just do not watch their videos. Like,
I know I'm milking this situation. I had no plans on making another video. No, guys.
Like, you're, like, because at the end of the day, like, and this is why I'm trying to tell you, this shit is really a psyop, bro. I'm gonna have to get y'all back under, bro. Hold on. Stay still. Stay still. Might get a little woozy for this one. Oh, wrong one. Fucked it up. Gotta put y'all under conquerors, bro. I'm trying to tell you. Because at the end of the day, bro, it's just a pander. Like, it really just is. But we're going to get more into it. Obviously, we still got, like, half this video left, bro. And it's already been, oh, my gosh. But, like, nah, seriously, it really is a pander, though. Because it's like, yo, at what point is it not like, yo, you just want me to, again, regurgitate the same things you're saying in the same way you feel about the situation, and in specific, the hun Miss Debora Eris, at what point is it like, yo, you just want me to feel how you feel about these situations? And I'm not going to do that. And some other heads are not going to do that as well. Like, you could oh my god. Like, it's already bad enough. Again, you didn't include the Ali Koca context. Like, off the basis of strength, you think that it's nonsense to criticize the eating habits and all that type of beat because you yourself as one individual, they work good for you or whatever, but that doesn't corroborate, you know, the thousands of other people that could potentially try this and it could go bad for. Like, you know, it's just not good faith. So how would I, like, why would I even care about you making an argument of heads milking and doing too much and all that? Like, what? You're already working bad faith. You won't even include the context of the Ali Koca, John, and then you're still claiming that, well, not claiming because you're admitting that she never directly said it, which is even dumb. But you're basically saying that the hun Miss Coco's crazy is playing a minor card when the situation you're using as that main example is a situation where, yeah, with all the context, most people would fucking agree, yes, she should play it. Like, what are we talking about right now? And we're not even done yet, bro. Like, we're only halfway through. Like, bro, this shit is crazy. Oh my god.
I know, it's been a while and you're all gonna say I'm dragging it, but a ton of people have been asking me to talk about the breakup situation, so I just felt like I kind of had to.
And I want to make it clear, I'm not making any more videos on Clara Dao.
So basically, I made...
Nah, go back. Hold on, I gotta read that.
So I just felt
What she said in her 5th video about Clara Dao, or 6th if you count that one before I got deleted.
like I kind of had to.
And I want to make it...
When she says in her video to mine, but well, we can't really take her at her word. Why should I be able to take you at your word? What have you shown? Hun, in the first 30 seconds in this video, you already started off missing a fuckload of context. Excuse my language and all that type of beats. You already know I be getting crazy, but yo, we really getting down in the tea, so we gotta keep it peace. But hun, real talk, how could I take you at your word? You started off this video not including the context to a situation in which you're trying to use that situation to invoke one of your main narrative pushes and arguments. So why would I take you at your word? You won't even put the full context for that. What are we talking about? What? There is no way. The entire Ali Koca... You will not... There's no way. Debora... Bunda Bomboklat.
Bomboklat!
Miss Eris. This one Wagwan. This one right here not looking that good. Not at all. You say that we can't really take the Miss CocoCrazy at her word, but you start out the video not with the full context. Not with the full truth. If you give the people the full truth, they may feel a different way, Wagwan.
Bomboklat!
Bomboklat, Bunda. Seriously though, hun. You're saying that we can't take the Miss Coco's crazy at her word. You're saying, literally title thumbnail of vid, Coco's crazy manipulated you. When, again, you start off the video with direct missing context. You're saying the only basis of why Clara Dao's rhetoric and personal eating habits isn't nonsense is because you follow 10 out of 13 habits. Your only example being, again, yourself as a positive of it. We're going through the... I'll keep saying it. The intro. Keep it in your mind. Keep the intro in your mind. Throughout the entire vid. Throughout the entire one. And if you're seeing this in the intro, that being the intro clip, hey, might as well put it as it, since I'm saying it now. Then yeah, keep the intro in mind the entire video. The intro segment that's coming up. Keep it in mind. Truly breaking a bit of the fourth wall, I'm not gonna lie. So, within that, let's break it a bit more. Have fun watching. Content Nuke Major Spill. Debora Eris versus CocoCrazy. The Clara Dao situation. And again, once more, because of stuff like this we're seeing, for when you get later in the video, to actually this. Keep the intro in mind. I'm trying to tell you. Because this... ridiculous! Like, what? Since she said she was going to stop back in her 3rd video about her, yet she managed to make 5 more. Only time will tell. Yeah, because there was updates to the situation. Are we going to pretend like the whole situation with Javi wasn't a thing? She wasn't going through the breakup? Why would she not talk about that? She's a drama channel, T channel, for the girly pops. What are we talking about?
Clear, I'm not making any more videos on Clara Dao.
So basically, I made this video because I'm against bullying. It doesn't matter how old the victim is or how old the person is bullying is. If I feel that bullying has happened, mixed with lies, and I wait. But
yeah, but that's the thing, hun. You feel as though bullying is happening. And that's why, if you watch this video, I need you to put out your... Please show me your, not even like specifically, tell me your Webster's Merriam definition of bullying, harassment, attacking, all of these different things. You have to give me your definitions of those, and then I will be seeing about how working off of that. Because like I said, no matter what, whatever head's definitions of these things are, I know what mine of them are. So, Yeah, bro, and heads ain't tone policing, bro. We ain't about to do that job. We definitely understand, that some things are clearly offensive, but other things, let's be honest here, yo. It's not the end of the world. Again, and Miss Dao is not some ultimate victim who can be absolved of criticisms. We're not doing it.
Or the person is bullying is. If I feel that bullying has happened, mixed with lies, and I wait, but no one seems to react, even if the victim has their faults or make mistakes, I will defend them. Even if it
Sure, and you have your opinion too. And like you also, but better yet to that, what you have your obligation and your opinion to do so. I'm not gonna lie, but then you also have to understand, hun. I have my opinion to disagree with not only Clara Dao's John, but also disagree with you defending her because I feel as though you're obfuscating off of not only things within this drama with CocoCrazy, but within things of the actual drama with Miss Dao. Like, what are we talking about?
turns out that the aggressor is a minor and the victim is an adult. I hope I've answered all your questions. For now, I'd like us to go through CocoCrazy's videos and debunk in one by one.
Sure. My response to CocoCrazy's failed video.
Guys, as most of you know, I made about 4 videos on Clara Dao about 7 months.
She's trying to manipulate her audience. Based on what? What is giving you the basis? And again, we talked about this earlier. CocoCrazy manipulated you. Hun, I'm going to... I hate doing this, bro. Like, it makes me feel so fucking evil. But, hun, you are literally bringing up your own traumatic events to employ empathy within people so they can sympathize for you. There would be no other reason for you to bring these things up. If she's manipulating her audience, so are you! For what reason? I totally understand giving heads a backstory on who you are for heads that are new in the channel. But I don't think they need to know about, you know, your traumatic situations. I think you are fair to tell those stories as a victim, sure. But off the basis on something that has nothing to do with this? Again, y'all are beefing over Clara Dao and y'all opinions and conjecture about Ms. Dao. Your traumatic events, while I do empathize with you, again, I do sympathize with you, again, once more, they have nothing to do with this argument. So if she's manipulating her audience, at best work, both of you are, or none of you are. That's really best work here. That's really best work. It's either both of you are manipulating your audiences, or none of you are. Because it's not just her and you're not, because you're directly doing things in which I could deduce, yeah, this is emotional manipulation. If someone is starting to feel more sympathetic, more empathetic towards you because you tell them some traumatic things that happened to you, then yes, that is manipulating them emotionally. Especially if you want to push a narrative or something like that, like you're doing about Miss, oh my god, Miss Coco Bud.
Girly, girly, girly pop.
Like girly, girly, girly pop. This is not a solid, this is not working for me. This is not, you have to realize there are going to be heads that are actually going to break this down. Like you do understand this, correct? And this is why, again, and no ego trip. Y'all know me, Trilly not shit. Trilly's a loser. Trilly a dumbass. Trilly's rotting in the, you know what I'm saying, the boss's basement. Shout out, love with the boss, by the way. She at work. Whatever. But, like, I'm not shit. But this is no ego timing. This is what I'm telling you, hun. And I keep repeating, and I will keep repeating as we keep going on the video. The intro, Miss Body, Miss Weiwei, her Reddit. I will keep saying that I feel as though it's the best opinion because, hun, this is not for you. It's just not. It's just not. You're saying that this is manipulation when you're blatantly using manipulation tactics. What are we talking about?
Ago or so, and then a few videos on the whole boyfriend drama she was in about 2 months ago.
A few moments later.
A month ago, well, okay, it was...
Not only is what she said earlier not entirely true, but on top of that, when it's a critique against you, it's okay to feel like it happened a month ago. But when me and Clara Dao are still feeling the effects of your videos now, how do you know? Oh my god. I don't want to be that guy with you either. But, like, do you have some parasocial, like, connection, parasocial attachment? How do you know how Miss Dao is feeling right now? Maybe we should go over how Miss Dao is feeling. Maybe, what has she posted as of recent? Maybe we should go over that. We should look. We should actually look. Let's look and see. Latest. A late apology 5 days ago. I wonder what she could have been apologizing for.
I did not lie. I didn't. Okay.
Let me see.
I know, maybe I should have done this video a long time ago when I first announced my boob job.
Oh! So 5 days ago, she's apologizing finally when she... And you know what? Here, let me show y'all something else. You know what? You want to see something else? Let's look at something else, right? Let's look at something else. Hold on, where is it? Where is it at?
You probably have seen one of the many videos about me being an evil, disgusting.
Yeah, no, I have seen a couple. I don't think like you're the most evil again girly pop in the world, Miss Dao. But I do need you to can you clarify this for me, hon?
Eating larger portions, eating multiple times a day, or eating smaller portion, or just eating once or twice a day. Like it's all good. This is not an apology because I didn't do anything wrong.
One more time for me, not just one.
Twice a day. Like, it's all good. This is not an apology because I didn't do anything wrong.
What happened to this energy? What happened to this energy? What? Never! Bro, I'm not hearing any of this. Like, bro, I'm not hearing any of... What happened to that energy? What happened to that? Now she's finally now apologizing when it all... Man. I laugh. Heads claiming they harassing, bullying, doing all this different Koca and Clara Dao when she herself is now admitting she was wrong. After fully saying that she wasn't going to apologize because she do not... Yo, whatevs. I feel that though. No, that's crazy. No, that is. Anyway, what were we talking about? Yeah, where she's still feeling the videos now. She's still feeling them. I'm sure she is. You know what? I'm confirmed she is. She sure is feeling them. She wouldn't have been feeling them. She just apologized a bit earlier, Change of pattern behavior. Actually took accountability. Nah.
It was 5 months ago, but it felt like a month ago.
I don't know if she's doing it on purpose or if she's deliberately lying. Her first video about Clara Dao wasn't 7 months ago.
Hun, she's disregarding this primarily because this is an irrelevant point. Again, heads are commentary dramas, live tubers. Now, of course, dates of videos, if there's like heftily like crazy claims or whatever, would need to be like is good information. But this is like, hun, this is like a small little mistake. You'd be like, oh yeah, my bad. Like this is for instance. I say this all the time. I'm like, oh yeah, we made a video a few days ago. Meanwhile, a video could be a week ago. Hun, this is like, yo, just because she made a mistake, like a real quick mistake, a little quick John or whatever, that like the video wasn't exactly on the date she said, doesn't mean like, oh yeah, that disregards her John, or like, y'all see this, like that's not a point. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, hun, or at least in my opinion, that's not something I'm about to be sitting here like harping over. Like, what?
And her last video about her wasn't 2 months ago either. It's a response video to mine.
I posted my last video. It had been 5 months since CocoCrazy posted her first one about Clara. It had been 1 month since she posted.
So she should have counted the date starting from my video.
I don't know what the rest of that said.
Video about her wasn't 2 months ago either. It's a response video.
He hasn't posted anything about it. You can count yourself if you want.
To mine. So she should have counted the date starting from my video.
And even, let me see. And even now, CocoCrazy's first video about Clara Dao isn't 7 months old, it's 6. If you're gonna round it to make it seem like you haven't talked about Clara Dao in a long time, let your subscribers know. Otherwise, you're manipulating them by doing that. She's not Oh my fucking god. Yo, hun, I'm sorry. I'm like, yo. I'm telling you, this is gonna be the video I get canceled or really seem like an asshole or whatever. They're gonna try to use this as like the misogynistic claims or whatever the fuck, and especially in the EHDIA fucking cinematic universe. But like, this is like a non-factor to me. She's not manipulating her audience because she didn't make a video about Clara Dao or whatever, or because she's making multiple Clara Dao videos back to back and then spacing them out and then making multiple like, she's not manipulating her audience, bro. She's just talking about drama. This is just what this side of the internet is, hun. You're again, like, hun, this is what I'm telling you. Like, maybe again, I don't think she should full out quit YouTube. I think everybody should keep prospering. But I think the commentary space, the drama space, the slob tea space is just not for you, hun. It's not. Like, that's just what I keep getting in. Intro.
And my perspective is she wanted to stay consistent. And I don't know what you're trying to do here. There are literally 7 videos about Clara Dao on your YouTube channel. And
okay, and who cares, hun? She's a commentary drama channel. She's not just gonna not make videos because you don't want her to.
Since one video was...
And what makes me laugh is the fact that you refuse to say the total number of videos and prefer to split them into 2 groups.
Removed from the platform. If we count it, that makes 8 videos about Clara Dao in just 4 months. Statistically speaking...
Who cares?
That's 2 videos per month.
Who cares?
About Clara Dao for
Who cares?
4 months.
That's like, okay, and who cares? If people want to watch the videos, they're gonna watch them. If you don't want to watch the videos and have a problem with you, hun, do not watch them. I don't know how many times I'll keep telling not only you but other heads the same thing.
That's huge. But this is where I want to bring more nuance. As you already know, I speak French. So
I understand.
I mainly watch French speaking YouTube rather than English speaking YouTube. And in French YouTube, milking between YouTube
Estron is a French YouTuber who has been criticized for several reasons. He was in a feud with another YouTuber, and some people reproach him for making too many videos about the drama, believing that he exaggerates or seeking attention instead of quickly resolving the conflict. I've seen that he made more than 4 videos about the drama, but I don't know the exact number. He has over 3,000 videos on his YouTube channel. What? I've seen that he made more than 4 videos about that drama. Okay, like, I don't... Okay.
YouTubers is actually fun urban.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, hun. Again, I'm not trying to be like no xenophobic, no genre like that, but like I'm gonna be for real. Like, and I guess we have to say blatantly, I don't give a fuck about the French YouTube community. At least not on my side, not in the commentary, because again, I'm not checking them out because there's a language barrier. I'm sure heads in like obviously heads in France and shit are fucking cool. Like, duh, who the fuck doesn't want to go to Paris and shit like that and like heads be chilling? But like in the terms of like commentary in this argument, I just do not care. I do care. Like, I do not care at all. If they frown upon it, that's their opinion in their community. They're not part of our community. So why would I really care that much about their opinions? Like, yeah, I could take that like opinion into an account, but I'm telling you, it's not going to be a major one because like on a relative scale, like, brother, I'm not consuming that content. Like, why would I give a fuck? Like,
it's literally seen as harassment.
Okay, but it's not seen as harassment in some regards over here. If you're blatantly brigading people, at least in my definitions of these words, then yeah, you're harassing them. What this is happening here, you and the hun Miss Coco's crazy going back and forth, is nowhere near harassment, nowhere near bullying, none of this shit. This is casual like, yo, I think, oh my god. This is why I be saying this is TTE, Trill Talks Everything, because I truly be talking in multiple different spaces. Heads, like, and again, this is me being honest with some of the girly pops.
Girly pop.
Like, again, it's all love, but some of y'all could not survive in the EHDIA plus cinematic universe. Y'all would get eaten alive. Y'all would get ran off of y'all phone screens, ran off y'all computers, y'all tablets, y'all TVs. Y'all would get ran off. Y'all would get cooked, filleted. Like, absolutely burned. Like, if y'all think some of this Jonas harassment, all this, bro, these fools is having a casual dox war. Yo, somebody getting doxed every other day. I mean, yo, shout out Willie Mac. Willie Mac got his wedding doxed. Are any of y'all heads dealing with that shit? That's actual harassment. None of y'all are dealing with this. This shit is not bullying. This shit is not harassment. This is casual commentary, drama, slops, and tease banter. I'm telling you right now, hun, you have to stop invoking these words. But I'm not even gonna say that. I'm going to ask the drama, slop, commentary, tea, huns. Love watching a ton of, like, you know what I'm saying, the Hunts Out in the Spaces videos. If any of them see this, please comment and put your definitions of these words. Because we gotta start doing these now. Because, like, we really do. Because, yo, heads be saying attacking all this. I'm like, bro, if heads in the comments agree with the creator, bro, they agree with the creator. How the fuck is that harassment? Like, what? Like, I get it if it's directly on some shit where it's spreading misinformation, all this junk, bro. I don't see.
It shows that the person doing it doesn't have good intentions and is just thinking about making money from someone else's misfortune. In our community, the god of commentary YouTubers is called Laura Del.
So yeah, I really like commentary YouTubers, but only the ones who don't milk stuff. Okay, and I'm someone who milks stuff. You can say Coco's crazy, someone who milks stuff. You can say Quentin Theo, someone who milks stuff. You can say more Pegasus, someone who milks stuff. You can say Pope Diorio, someone who milks stuff. Okay. Just because you would not like them, hun, does nothing for me. I see that you want me to feel the same way that you do. I do not. Now what? Would you like to talk more factual basis about these arguments now? Like, I don't know. What does this do for me? You saying you don't like commentary YouTubers who milk stuff does fucking nothing for me, hun. Does nothing. Literally zero, zip, nada. We need to get back more on these facts. I don't know what you want me to do. Like, heads, just because you don't like commentary heads, drama slop tea heads that don't milk stuff doesn't mean they're not gonna do that. Doesn't mean that they're gonna stop posting, or they're gonna post along the they're gonna post along the terms and correlations that you want them to do. So they're not gonna do it. So now what? That's really what it is. Like, I'm sorry, like, a lot of y'all heads get pillow talk through the Jones. I really be seeing what it is. A lot of heads be pandering. I'm not pandering. I'm going, bro, stiff as a board, stiff as a wall. Hey, bro, no weird does, but like, yo, bro, we holding up. This is a hill we're climbing. Like, I'm standing firm on this, John. Like, bro, you don't like heads who milk stuff, okay? How does this help your argument against Miss Coco's Crazy? Because if I disregard the milking argument, because in my personal opinion, which you acknowledge other heads' opinion, you say you respect people's opinions, okay? In my opinion, the milking argument is a slid out argument. You want to talk about something else pertaining this? It's like, okay, it's like, I don't know, like, what are we doing? Like, anyway, on the French side, most of them don't, okay. But on the English-speaking side that I just discovered, there's Kelly Scholes, Miss Weiwei, Leilani, but apparently I'm not even allowed to say their names. Okay, like, and they make good videos. Are you saying, so you're saying that videos, let me not even put words in your mouth. Let me not put words in your mouth. We're keeping it between you and Miss Coco's Crazy, because this is just, I enjoy commentary channels, but I can't stand the ones that milk drama and take advantage of situations. But that's in your opinion. It's in your opinion that they're milking the Johns. It's in your opinion that they're taking advantage of these situations, when anyone who is regularly in this community, which, hun, even you acknowledge, you're not a YouTuber. You don't really do YouTube. Anyone in this community knows this is a casual drama every Tuesday. This is not, oh my god. The intro.
And his channel has been around for 8 years. He criticizes things he finds problematic and people, but he has never milked anyone.
Okay, what does he have to do with me? What does he have to do with Miss Coco's Crazy? What does he have to do, like...
Ever. I thought he was an interesting...
I showed what's called ethnocentrism because I deeply believe my values, norms, and practices from my own culture were universal and other cultures should be logically... Hold on.
Value of YouTube, not just French YouTube. And that's where I was wrong, so...
Other cultures should logically work the same way.
I'm sorry, but don't get...
No, hold on, hon. Wait, no, I've been hearing you out this entire time. Can you spill that for me again?
People, but he has never milked anyone, ever. I thought he was an interesting value of YouTube, not just French YouTube. And that's where I was wrong, so I'm sorry.
Okay. But could you give us, you're saying, hold on, no.
Not just...
You're saying on here, I show what's called ethnocentrism. Okay, because I deeply believe my values, norms, and practices, my own culture are universal and other cultures should logically...
French YouTube. And that's where I was wrong, so...
Work the same way. Okay. But hey, Jarvis. Yo, Jarvis, can we pull that up? No, hold on, Jarvis, pull that shit up. Hold on, we're gonna talk about this. So you're saying here, and I'll give you full charitability, Miss Eris, you're disavowing this. So good. I'm not gonna lie, but Jarvis, can we pull that up and get a definition? Define ethnocentrism. Ethnocentrism is a belief that one's own culture, ethnicity, or way of life is inherently superior to others? So you mean to tell me that, again, and I'll give her charitability, she's disavowing this now, but your rhetoric, even going into some jobs before this and some of the content creators you were watching, you were adopting things like ethnocentrism? Again, I ain't making no crazy claims, but I just thought this was very interesting. So let's keep going into this a little bit. Oh, I didn't take off the whole screen. But hold on, yo, hello? Am I gonna click on myself? Yeah, I was about to say, I'm gonna move myself out of the way. So I thought this was very, very interesting. It often involves judging others' cultures by the standard and values of one's own self, rather than understanding them on their own terms. So, in that case, and again, charitability, she's disavowing this now, but in that case, how were you respecting heads' opinions before you thought it, like, before you realized you should disavow this and all that? Because by this standard, you just thought you were better in Autumn Jones. And going by people like that, I like to call those ego narcissism bulls. I'll never respect anything they got to say.
Fuck it, I'm saying it.
And he's one of them, and boy does he say it. And I'll never respect heads like that. So, hun, I'm gonna be honest with you again. You're disavowing this ethnocentrism, John, and all that. But I'm gonna tell you,
Girly pop.
Girly pop. This ain't looking like the best looks. I'm not gonna lie. And even to read this last part, we can keep going. Key points. Perspective bias. People see their own culture norms as normal, natural, or better. Judgment. Other cultures may be viewed as strange, inferior, or wrong. Consequence. Can lead to stereotypes, prejudice, discrimination, and cultural misunderstandings. And it's so crazy because even within this, I love how we were pointing out earlier, and where are we at, like 1921? Where is that comment at? I believe it's like around here somewhere. We're pointing out.
Say for some reason is that Clara Dao comes from an Asian culture.
And then we're pointing out things as such like this. And mind you, Jarvis, we can't see if she liked this comment or not, because do you see the end of this comment because this was the one, they were calling Miss Coco's crazy, ignorant, and what was the last one? I don't want to misspeak. Ignorant and what was it? Oh, ignorant, uneducated. Yeah, I remember. Ignorant and uneducated. Again, I'm a fair man. I'll be charitable. I will be charitable. Again, she's disavowing this. She's disavowing the ethnocentrism, John. But again, I'm not going to lie to you, hon. Not looking too hot. And then, we can go down to this one. Ethnocentrism definition: evaluating other cultures by using standards of one's own culture. Viewpoint: my culture is the best / most correct. Affecting cause prejudice, stereotypes, intolerance, or misunderstandings. Examples: thinking chopsticks are a worse way to eat than a fork because forks are what you're used to. And then obviously that's an example. Meanwhile, what I would assume most people would want to go on and go based off of is what's called cultural relativism, where definition: understanding and evaluating a culture based on its own values and context, not by outside standards. So the viewpoint is every culture has its own logic and meaning, which from that interpretation is like, duh. Obviously, even with that comment I just showed that, Miss Eris was showing in her video, I can acknowledge that different countries, different, cultures, all this, have different, viewpoints, different standards, different jobs like that. So obviously I would want to be educated in things as such, embrace myself in the culture, embrace the culture itself and all that. Like, obviously, there's the thing, you want the knowledge, you want to obviously know what is going on. Now, obviously, in a respectful manner, as we see. But effect: encourages empathy, open-mindedness, and appreciation of diversity. Examples: recognizing that eating with chopsticks works perfectly within East Asian traditions and doesn't need a comparison to Western utensils. Exactly. It's like, come on, man. If we in Japan, I'm using chopsticks, bruh. If we in the States, bro, give me my fork. It's like that. Like, come on. You already know. But in short, ethnocentrism can be just in a broad level put based down as like judging, and in cultural relativism is understanding. So again, I'll say once more, and we'll even play it back. Let me put the tab back over here.
I'm sorry, value of YouTube people, but he has never milked anyone ever. I thought it was an interesting value of YouTube, not just French YouTube, and that's where I was wrong. So I'm sorry.
And again, I will show charitability to Miss Eris. She now disavows this. She does not have this opinion anymore. All I'm saying is that, for her to have this opinion a bit before disavowing this, bit off.
But don't get me wrong, I still think this kind of behavior on YouTube is extremely dangerous, even if it's perfectly accepted. I always remember Etika, who many people online considered problematic.
Yup, I'll just say this right off the rip skis. Hun, you are having a disparagement, disagreement, whatever it may be with the hun Miss Coco's crazy. You have no reason to invoke the name of Etika. That's all I'll be saying.
People started milking him because of it, and he ended up taking his own life.
I just didn't realize I needed help. It's all my fault. I wish I could have been stronger. I wish I was more open.
Stop! And to interrupt this, because I'm just going to let this part play, because again, like I said, there is no reason to invoke the name of Etika, but emotional manipulation. This has nothing to do with the arguments. Invoking Etika's death because of milking is stupid as hell.
Donating to Etika, he's using us for money.
Commentary YouTubers including CocoCrazy accuse Clara Dao of making money off her fans' insecurities in order to pay for her surgeries. Well, in some aspects, even if you want to say, what's the name? CocoCrazy's doing it maliciously. Obviously, she's not. She's doing out a genuine criticism, because this is what I was about to say. She has done other things pertaining to this that can be genuinely criticized. But even you want to say this on a base level, this is just true. And again, I don't mean that to say that maliciously. Like, if we go, I'm bringing up the doc again. I don't even mean to say this maliciously. This is just a factual statement. Like this is facts, bro. Like, I don't, like, maybe y'all don't want to hear this. Like, yo, again, this is like just narrative portraying. But look, just look directly. Look, if you go on her page, you go to popular, literally 4 of her most popular vids are about these Johns, within people watching these, being able to relate, feeling less insecure about their bodies, the young girly pops, you already know, within watching these, yes, and it building an audience, yes, that made Clara Dao money. So yeah, if you want to say like heads are doing this malicious, like no, if you want to say heads are doing maliciously, we're not doing that genuine criticism, but you, like, on a base level, this is just true. Like not on the tip of lying, but like, yeah, bruh, I'm sure she got the ad revenue to prove it. Like, I don't know what. I get it's me giving an inch. It's me giving an inch. I don't know why the fucking giving an inch.
Angry. I'm done. I'm done. From this point forward, if you think I'm about it for the money, now you.
I guess it's starting to hit me now because I'm starting to break up a little bit. I'm like, oh, fuck. Tears are coming, nigga. Here we go.
Liam Payne was judged problematic too. Apparently he did terrible things and people milked the situation. You know what happened to him.
Y necesitamos que nos envíen a alguien urgente porque, bueno, yo no sé si corre riesgo la vida del huésped. Está en una habitación que...
I am just so baffled that she did. I'm so baffled that she put this in this video.
Tiene balcón y, bueno, estamos un poco con temor de que haga algo.
Paramedics pronounced Liam dead at the scene.
And I still think CocoCrazy in particular...
Hun, I'm gonna break this down again. To you. One, you had no reason at all to invoke the name of Etika in this, and I'm not trying to moral grandstand or nothing like that. You just legitimately had no reason to. If you wanted to use the example of situations being milked, you could use actual examples such as the ones I literally was giving. Say more Pegasus is milking. Say Quinn Theo is milking. I don't think they are, by the way. I fucking love watching those guys. My schlop kings, my commentary kings. But, like, say heads like that is milking. Why the fuck? It's just baffling me, because I know the reason. I know the reason, but then the reason is the same reason you're claiming Miss CocoCrazy is doing it. Like, this is direct emotional manipulation. For what reason do you need to invoke Etika to make this argument that people are milking things? No, you're using Etika because obviously you know Etika, unfortunate tragedy, and that's gonna sway on people's heartstrings and shit. Hun.
acts like a bully for a totally different reason that I'll explain later. But it's not a fact, just my personal opinion.
So she does the same thing in the last video. She shows a disclaimer and says that somehow that makes everything right. Because she can get so-called advice saying, don't ever snack, we should eat like we're in the hunter-gatherer days. And not to mention, her entire channel was about body positivity. And when you...
What is she even saying? What do you mean, what is she saying? This is shit that has actually happened. Like, do I have to
Right, because she can get so-called advice saying, don't ever snack, we should eat like we're in the hunter-gatherer days. And not to mention, her entire channel was about body positivity.
What is she even saying? Okay, since you don't know, I do know. Would you like to watch it again? I think you would. So let's do it.
Out there. So the first habit is I don't eat when I'm not hungry, and I only eat when I'm like really hungry. I often don't remember to eat unless I really feel it in my stomach and I'm like, oh my god, I'm hungry. And then I realize that, oh, it's like 7 p.m. and I haven't eaten anything all day. That hunger, I just don't experience it. I think that it's so common for everywhere actually, not just in North America but in Asia as well, to have like regular mealtime, breakfast, lunch, dinner, and people just eat when it's mealtime, not necessarily because they are hungry. And I think that that has to change, because back in our hunter-gatherer day, which is like hundreds of thousands of years ago.
What is she saying? What is she saying? So this, I guess this just didn't happen. All right, okay, sure.
And when you encourage something, and when you make something look incredibly good, like being skinny like this, then you are putting down the other side. I have explained this a million times.
I am so disappointed.
Yes, I am in you too. It's honestly a shame that you posted this so biasly.
It reminds me of something Socrates once said.
Yes. Wait a minute.
I am so disappointed. It reminds me of something Socrates once
I'm fully dick eating with this. But I don't give a fuck. It reminds me of something Socrates once said. Socrates never said that. Sorry. I already know I'm dick eating, but I don't give a fuck. Like, no, I'm sorry, because then they're gonna say that shit is bullying or whatever the fuck, and I'm harassing her and all this different shit. Like, come on. Socrates never said that. Sorry, it's just a modern phrase of what's often called Socratic irony. Don't go twisting the words of this talented man, long gone. The way this goes crazy. Talented. Like, bro, yeah, we know. The way Coco's crazy twists my words and those of Clara. Oh my god, this shit is just fucking cinema, bro.
Said, the worst kind of ignorance is the one when you don't know that you don't know. I swear, on social media, people speak up with unshakable conviction, even when their arguments are built on nothing.
Well, how do you know their arguments are built on nothing? Are we going to talk about the nothing of the context that you included with the Coco's crazy Ali Koca situation? Are we going to talk about that? You didn't include anything there. So there's no arguments to even build up off of because you didn't include where the arguments need to be.
Their ignorance comes with a confidence that you rarely see in people who truly master a subject. What frustrates me is that she built her influence not on real knowledge, but on her ability to look informed.
What does that even mean? That doesn't, like, what?
What frustrates me is that she built her influence not on real knowledge, but on her ability to look.
She built her influence not on real knowledge, but on her ability to look informed. What? To talk about a situation, you gotta know that situation is happening. Therefore, you have to go get informed.
The certainty with which her
The Dunning-Kruger effect. Oh yeah, this. Oh wait, don't I have a doc slide for this? Hold on, I'm pretty sure I do. Hold up. Wait. I'm pretty sure I have a doc slide for this. Let me see. Yep, I sure do. Okay. All right, let's read this one first. The Dunning-Kruger effect in psychology is a cognitive bias whereby people with limited knowledge or competence in a given intellectual or social domain greatly overestimate their own knowledge or competence in that domain relative to objective criteria or to the performance of their peers or people in general. All right, so I'm going to tell you right now what she's doing is a direct, not only the manipulation, but diversion tactic. And let me break this down for you. I know for a fact, she claims that majority... being Miss Debora Eris, she claims that a good amount of her audience is adults. I call cap. I already called cap on that. I already know the majority of her heads are jits, and a majority of them are ones that were coming over from Miss Coco's crazy page, right? So the majority of heads that saw this post on the fucking screen, I know they didn't read this shit, neither did they understand this shit in any regard. So you know what they did? They looked at this John, probably said, oh, she's showing some cool John or whatever, bro. I'm not gonna lie, and then completely skip past this. Let's keep it a bucksky here. So let me put down the actual breakdown for you. Because what are we talking about? Explain the Dunning-Kruger effect. The Dunning-Kruger effect is the cognitive bias where people with low ability or knowledge in a subject tend to overestimate their competence, while people with high ability often underestimate theirs. Obviously, it was first identified by psychologists David Jennings and Justin Kruger in 1999. How it works: low skill individuals lack the knowledge needed to record my dumbass. I say, you know, I'm a fucking low IQ individual. Low-skill individuals lack the knowledge needed to recognize their own mistakes. As a result, they don't know what they don't know and may feel more confident than justified. So first off the basis, if we're saying that the Hun Miss Coco's crazy is using the Dunning-Kruger effect, so we're first off saying that, one, she lacks knowledge, and I'm questioning and asking Miss Debora Eris, where is she lacking the knowledge? Because she talked about things, again, that Clara Dao could be genuinely criticized for. You are just upset at the rhetoric she's using. These are still things that she can be criticized for. So I really don't understand that. Second to that, what's the name? They need to recognize their own mistakes. Miss Coco's crazy literally does that. And you know what's so funny? In the thing that you left out with the Ali Koca drama, she didn't even, like, you would say she acknowledged her mistakes or whatever within the John, but like, we know the actual context to that. But she literally was talking about and acknowledging, like, yeah, the disavowal of Sonic, the Dr. Sonic V2 guy. That acknowledging mistakes? Hello? Like, hello? Like, yo, we're just capping, bro. We're just capping. Meanwhile, high-skill individuals, Miss Debora Eris,
Girly pop,
understand the subject so deeply and realize its complexities and limitations, which can make them underestimate how skilled they are compared to others. Oh, I'm telling you, she just has Miss CocoCrazy so beat, except for the part where she didn't include, you know, a major part of this drama. But sure. Anyway, classic example. A person with little knowledge of economics confidently claims they could fix the economy in a week.
Fuck it, I'm saying it.
He sure does say it. I can get the conflict done with one phone call. Anyway, it's bringing up bullshit. It doesn't have nothing to do with this. Anyway, meanwhile, an experienced economist might downplay their expertise, saying the field is too complex for easy solutions. Yeah, the key takeaway, the Dunning-Kruger effect shows that confidence doesn't always match competence. Those with less knowledge often feel the most certain, while true experts tend to be more cautious and modest about what they know. Again, this could not even be in play because the Hun, Miss CocoCrazy, she's saying, oh my god, it's so crazy. Or better yet, before we get into that, Miss CocoCrazy, the Hun, Miss Debora Eris or whatever, she's saying that, yeah, like she's speaking out of her ass and she doesn't even really know what she's talking about. She's not educated. When, how is that even possible when, again, to make her video, she has to go find the clip, she has to go watch these things happening. Like, what do you mean she's not informed? It's so funny to me because it's seeming like now your audience is actually the bulls who are uninformed because they're admitting again that they're ex-CocoCrazy fans, that they previously watched her and they were just blindly following her. So are they blindly just following what you're saying? Is there any critique from them on your part? I doubt that there is, Hun. I severely doubt it. So it's like, what are we talking about? Like, it's just...
ideas are expressed becomes more persuasive than the trends of the ideas themselves. But here's the thing, someone who already thinks they understand it so.
Since she built her identity around the certainty of her knowledge, how do you know this? How do you know this? And why should I believe you on your arguments of this? What are you, like, what has she shown me to I'm just now thinking about this. What has she shown me to substantiate all of these things she's claiming? Like, yo, me and her, like, and if you want to use this same argument against me, I guess, or whatever. Oh, did I mess up the cam? No. Oh, let's say I thought I messed up the cam. I was like, guys, rip. Hold on. Yeah, no, I definitely did mess up the cam in that aspect. Jesus. But like, yeah, hold on. We're about to be getting back into this because, yeah, we need to keep putting batteries on the charger because this boy is a yap sesh, brother. This boy is a yap sesh. Like, when y'all not watching this whole John, they finna be so pissed. And I don't even care. But anyway, like, what again has she shown to where I should just trust her 100%? As far as I'm concerned right now, she at least hinged two of her main arguments, again, the whole backstory, John, and now this thing with Etika, straight off of emotional manipulation and not off a good argument. Because, again, you know how many things, how many situations, how many different examples she could have used, like, for milking? But she used Etika of all pets? Like, what are we talking about? Like, huh? Like... Anyway, it's a personal crisis. Accepting that you were wrong means recognizing the confidence which you spoke was unfounded. Like, unfounded? Hold on. Truly the dumbass. Hold on. Having no foundation and basis or fact. But that's just... What? Accepting that you were wrong means recognizing that the confidence with which you spoke before was unfounded. You're saying that Jen has no basis in fact, but you're also saying that you respect her opinions? I thought she was giving her opinion. What are we talking? We're just going back and forth. Like, that creates an emotional resistance that blocks learning. Her need to protect her self-esteem is stronger than her desire to seek the truth. How could you talk about someone seeking the truth when you won't put the full context for the Ali Koca versus CocoCrazy situation? You cannot talk about seeking the truth when you did not put that context. What are we talking about? Like, this is unbelievable. And I don't know if someone like that can really learn from constructive criticism. Can you? I don't think you can either. Like...
Subject doesn't feel the need to dig deeper. That's why ignorance, when combined with confidence, it's almost impossible to correct. I'm not going to explain the 13 habits that Clara shared in her video.
What do you mean you're not going to explain them? You have to! That's the context! Oh my god! Yo. The intro. Keep remembering the intro.
Video, because that would be too long.
But I insist, These 13 habits are good for adults with no particular issues. Don't make me redo a video if you try to say otherwise. What the fuck do you mean if you try to say otherwise? Yeah, hun, well, it looks like you're redoing a video. Because I need you to go through every just like I got now, bro, and I don't care if I'm doing too much, you fucking parasocial weirdo, all this shit. I don't give a fuck at this point, because we're not lying. I need you to do exactly what I did. Pull up every single one of Clara Dao's Johns, and I need you to break it down for me and tell me why each one of these habits is really good to follow. And I need you to substantiate all of them bad boys with some solid Johns. I need to see it, because what are we talking about? Nah, this is like, you're just blatantly leaving out so much context for some of these things. Like, and then you're going on to say that Coco's crazy, she's manipulating her audience, and that, yo, she's a liar, she's leaving these things out, when you're blatantly doing this yourself. You're blatantly using manipulation tactics again, leaving out context, using emotional means. Like, come on.
I just invite you to check them out yourself.
What are we?
I have, hun. I suggest you do it in full more too as well. I'm not gonna lie.
Try to explain is intermittent fasting. This is one of the habits.
Oh, this should be fun.
She shared, but she admitted she doesn't really practice it much.
I didn't really do intermittent.
Okay, again, like I was saying earlier, to just skip past this and like hop through it. If she barely practices this, why would you recommend this in any regard? Forget the audience. If this is something that you basically did not participate in, what's the point of recommending it? Like, what? I ain't gonna lie, because especially if this was supposed to be her personal eating habits, then this wasn't as personal if you basically didn't do it. Like, it doesn't.
Fasting, and I don't think teenagers should be.
Proof that God damn it. Proof that even she doesn't stick to her 13 habits all at once. She switches them up depending on her own needs.
Doing intermittent fasting either. So if you're a teenager and you're still growing, don't watch this video. This video is not for you. This video is for adults who have already finished growing, okay?
As for me, I have been doing it every day for 2 years now.
Okay, and that may be good for you, hun, but the only person you're thinking about is yourself. This is looking like narcissism. You're not thinking about any... Hun, there are going to be... I'm sure there are already... Let me chill. There could potentially be young girly pops that skip right past those disclaimers. If they copy this rhetoric and get in and end up copying this, John, and it's harmful for them, is it just because that it worked out for you mean it's gonna be good for them, mean that they could not be harmed? Like, what are we talking about right now? Like, this is not a solid argument.
It's also something that CocoCrazy decided not to include in her video. She deliberately left out this information because it didn't fit with her narrative.
What are we talking about? You can't just use yourself as the only example, hun.
Okay.
As for me, I have been doing it every day for 2 years now.
It's also something that CocoCrazy decided not to include in her video. She deliberately left out this information because it didn't fit with her narrative.
You mean just like the Ali Coca situation didn't fit with your narrative? What are we talking about? Oh my god, this is like right here, blatant hypocrisy. Oh my god.
But that's fine.
No way.
Let me explain what it
But that's fine. Oh, I'm sure it is, because you're doing it as well.
really is.
Intermittent fasting, or also called the intermittent diet, has several powerful effects on glucose metabolism and the way our body regulates energy. First, it improves insulin sensitivity. When we fast, insulin levels drop, which allows our cells to respond better to insulin. This makes it easier for glucose to enter the cells and reduces the risk of insulin resistance. Second, it helps lower fasting blood sugar. Studies show that intermittent fasting can reduce glucose levels in people who are overweight or already insulin resistant. The body also becomes more efficient at regulating glucose production in the liver. Third, it promotes a switch to fat utilization.
Once glycogen stores are used up, the body starts burning fatty acids and producing ketone bodies for energy. This increases metabolic flexibility and reduces our dependence on glucose.
Fourth, intermittent fasting reduces oxidative stress related to glucose spikes. Constant high blood sugar causes inflammation and free radical production, while fasting helps stabilize this fluctuation and protects the body from oxidative stress. Now, here's the link that Clara Dao made with the anti-guy.
We're gonna watch this one more time. Watch it again.
With her narrative. But that's fine. Let me explain what it really is.
Intermittent fasting, or also called the intermittent diet, has several powerful effects on glucose metabolism and the way our body regulates energy. First, it improves insulin sensitivity. When we fast, insulin levels drop, which allows our cells to respond better to insulin. This makes it easier for glucose to enter the cells and reduces the risk of insulin resistance.
Second, it helps lower fasting blood sugar. Studies show that intermittent fasting can reduce glucose levels in people who are overweight or already insulin resistant. The body also becomes more efficient at regulating glucose production in the liver. Third, it promotes a switch to fat utilization. Once glycogen stores are used up, the body starts burning fatty acids and producing ketone bodies for energy. This increases metabolic flexibility and reduces our dependence on glucose. Fourth, intermittent fasting reduces oxidative stress related to glucose spikes. Constant high blood sugar causes inflammation and free radical production, while fasting helps stabilize this fluctuation and protects the body from oxidative stress. Now, here's the link that Clara Dao made with the hunter-gatherer man. The hunter-gatherers of prehistory didn't have constant access to food. Sometimes they spend hours or even days without eating, then consume large amounts when they found a source. Our current metabolism therefore adapted to cycles of fasting and eating. Nowadays, we have continuous and easy access to food. As a result, we eat much more frequently than our ancestors. Intermittent fasting tries to imitate this ancient rhythm to put our body back into its natural way of using energy.
I'm gonna already call this out as wrong. What do you mean the natural way? The ancestral natural way? What are we, Liver King? What are we, Liver King? The ancestral tenets? Let's keep it a buckski, especially here, now, in the modern day. The natural way in the modern day is not the same Johns as then. We cannot, again, be trying to recreate, like, the appetites of hunter-gatherers. That John is dumb. That is not a...
energy. Because when we don't eat, the body goes into saving mode and uses its reserves. This also activates beneficial mechanisms such as autophagy.
That's my next argument.
Than our ancestors. Intermittent fasting tries to imitate this.
So, we watched up to this point. Intermittent fasting. That's what she's talking about, correct? We know. Did you hear her say any potential negative side effects or risks or anything that could be applied to this, especially if you go into this uneducated and all that? Like how, let's be for real here, some girly pops would. She did not. So I'll show you. And again, I'll keep it a buck. All these screenshots you see come off of ChatGPT. So if the AI's, oh, you're fucking using AI's bullshit, then yeah, I guess, fuck it, whatever, I don't care. Anyway, the potential cons to intermittent fasting. 1, hunger irritability. 2, overeating. And then, obviously, this is on the doc, so you want to go through and read all of this. You can. 2, overeating and eating periods. No, better yet, overeating during eating periods. Not suitable for everyone. Disrupted social life or social eating. Positive negative impacts on hormones for women. Oh boy. Difficulty maintaining long term. Yeah, I'd imagine. Risk of nutrient deficiency. Yeah, I'd imagine. Possible impact on mental health. Woo! Very interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, let's keep going.
Ancient rhythm to put our body back into its natural way of using energy. Because when we don't eat, the body goes into saving mode and uses its reserves. This also activates
Yeah, I said glycogen and fat. Which, by the way, like, this was another argument. I'm pretty sure, like, hold on. Let me see. Is it in this one?
Gaining weight. For example, if your set point is 120 pounds and if you gain weight and you are at 150 pounds, your set point's gonna be changed from 120 to 150. And so that's now your body's preference. Your body prefers to stay at that weight. So now if you want to lose weight and go back to 120, it's gonna be extremely hard because we are hardwired as a species to hold on to every calorie that we can, to hold on to any fat cell that we can, because back
maybe the carbs and then the fats. Facts! But yeah, nah. Usually when you're starving and things and such like that, yeah, the body goes after carbs and things such like sugar, and then it goes after fats and junk like that. And then at the end of all that, yeah, goes after proteins, your muscles and junk like that. So what are we talking about here? This junk does not prioritize fat. It prioritizes, like, what's the name? Carbs, sugars, all that type of beat.
Beneficial mechanisms such as autophagy. The idea is not to starve, but to return to a natural rhythm of alternate.
So the connection is the following. Our physiology is programmed to tolerate and even benefit from periods without food because this was from the norm of 1,000 years ago. Yeah, but you're even acknowledging within saying that. That was the norm of thousands of years ago. That's not the norm now. The modern problem is that we the modern problem is that we eat too often and too much sugar. Yeah, in some efforts I would agree with you, but the way that Miss Dao is doing it while she's already having like a very petite and slim frame, it's like, yeah, man, this ain't good. Like this is not good at all. Like
fasting and eating, just like in the time when humans had to hunt for food.
I don't do this to stay slim, but because in my family there are cases of diabetes and even death related to diabetes. For me, it's only a way of prevention, but a lot of women use this method to stay slim or to lose weight.
that's not a good thing, because if you're doing this, again, this is not a naturally, like, again, this would not be coming from habits of a naturally skinny girly pop, because you're not naturally skinny. You're doing things such as this is not natural. Like, again, if you're not eating for up to 16 to 18 hours in a day, like, yo, this, at some point, this is like, yo, what's going on here? Like,
But for it to be really effective, the body should not eat anything for 12 to 60 hours per day.
Now, I know what you might be thinking, and no, you don't have to stay hungry for 12, 60 hours every day during the day. But in order for you to understand, I'd like you to know the real meaning of the word breakfast. The English word breakfast comes from break, to end, and fast, fasting. So literally, to break the fast. Why? Because when we sleep, we spend several hours without eating. This is already a natural form of fasting. The morning meal puts an
well, yeah, of course, because you're asleep. Like,
end to this night fast, which is why it is called breakfast. Depending on the moment you take your first meal, you extend this physiological fast more or less.
Breakfast, lunch, dinner.
oh wait, I didn't read that, my bad.
Depending on the moment you take your first meal, you extend
So yes, even without practicing intermittent fasting on purpose, everyone fasts every night while sleeping. But how is this an argument to where, like, okay, so this justifies that? Yeah, people should just do intermittent fasting. Like, what? This does not justify that. And like, yes, as we discussed, you're sleeping, so you're actively not thinking about being hungry because you are literally asleep. And we end it in the morning with breakfast. The idea is simply wait 12 to 16 hours between the last meal and breakfast.
this physiological fast more or less.
Breakfast, lunch, dinner. And people just eat when it's mealtime.
Clara Dao, she does more intuitive eating, but the principles, but the principles of fasting is important in both methods. But here, it is rather adapted to your body signals rather than imposed by a fixed rule. But do you understand better what she's saying now? No. Bombakat wagwan.
Bombakat.
I still think, again, like, yo, this should not be recreated. Again, intermittent fasting is not going to work for every person. And again, using the basis of Miss Dao's argument and you yourself, Miss Eris, as the only example does not justify heads being able to do this. Especially, again, the heads that you're trying to use this disclaimer as this wall, as this grand argument. These jits will bypass and still recreate this, John, and think this fasting, John, is the move. Like, yes, it like that, yes. That John is bad. So I understand. I guess I understand, but I'm not going to justify and or agree with it and think it's good. No.
Not necessarily because they are hungry. And I think that has to change, because back in our hunter-gatherer day, which is like hundreds of thousands years,
It gets me every time.
Girly, girly, girly pop.
Girly pop, Miss Dao. Ooh, that one was a scorcher.
years ago, we didn't have food lying around. We didn't have an abundance of food. We had to actually work really hard to find the food. And food is like some day you can eat, other days you can go 1 or 2 days or even longer without food.
Hell yeah, because you either probably fucking died because something killed you, or it was really hard to find some shit that you could kill.
That's how we have evolved.
What I personally do is this. Every day after 6 p.m., I don't eat anymore. I only drink water. I try to go to bed.
Okay, but this is again a personal habit of yours. This is what you should do and what works for you. This again is the main thing that we're trying to say here with the discussion, is that this will not work for every girly pop. It's something that may work for you, may work for you, may not work for somebody else. Something that works for somebody else may not work for you. Right? Similar to that.
Or 9 or 10 p.m. So I don't feel hungry in the evening. Then the next day around 10 a.m. I have my breakfast.
You have to be skinny or you're awful.
Feel hungry in the evening. Then the next day around 10 a.m. I have my
This way, between my last meal at 6 p.m. and my breakfast at 10 a.m., I let my body fast for 16 hours. I eliminate all the glucose I consume during the day while sleeping. Okay, but again, hun, this is you. How do you know that this is going to work beneficially for every person if they recreate this?
breakfast.
You have to be skinny or you're awful, and you have to force your body to be skinny.
Don't overeat, don't stuff yourself, don't eat.
Oh, yeah, I know that guy. You know that guy? Let me see. This gentleman who was very polite and reacted to my video. Thanks, by the way. Yo. Unlike CocoCrazy, he has made 10 plus videos by Clara Dao. Make it 13, including this video. But just like CocoCrazy, don't go and harass him. Nah, I'm coolin', bro. I really don't give a fuck what niggas be saying. Trust.
You don't have to, and
No, don't stop yourself. I mean, you don't have to. What does that mean? I understand. Well, no, I can, on a general basis, understand what that means. But like, don't eat when you don't have to. If you're hungry, eat. Like, that's what that video just.
Not only
I still agree with that sentiment. It's like, yo, again, if you are hungry, just eat. Like, no one's saying to overstuff. No one's saying like, yo, you're gonna get like super, you know what I'm saying, overweight or anything like that. But if you are generally feeling hungry, eat. Like, just eat.
did you not understand what Clara Dao was explaining, but because you didn't understand, you lied and spread things that she never said. This whole controversy is meaningless. Not
If you agree that the whole controversy is meaningless, why are you still actively participating in it?
only did you lie, but you also milk those lies for content. That's why I find your content extremely problematic.
That's your opinion. Fair. But I'm gonna still keep making it.
So the video starts off where she's talking about how I'm too harsh to Clara and decides to talk about my age and how I hide behind it. And let's see this quick clip where she basically goes over why she doesn't like me.
You see, that's exactly what I'm blaming her for. At no point in my video did I say that I don't like you. So I stay polite, but I don't like her content. I said I don't like your content and what you do. But you, as a person, I don't care. You need to stop twisting.
I mean, I think you do care about her person in some regard, because if you're saying that she's a bully and she's someone who's got like heads, especially like from her comment section or whatever, harassing you and all that, like I think in some regard you care about her person.
People's words and changing them to create a narrative. You can give.
That's directly what you're doing, because again, with the Ali Koca situation, you're using that situation to prove that she plays a minor card, but you're not giving the context of that situation to show what like is the nuances that, funny enough, you were saying earlier you give the nuances. No, you fucking don't, because if you fucking did, you would show the nuance of the Ali Koca versus CocoCrazy situation. So again, Miss CocoCrazy, she's manipulating her audience and she's a liar, but you're blatantly lying here. So who's really the manipulator?
Your opinion, that's totally fine, but it should be based on facts or on
what are you showing that is based on facts? Or better yet, if you're showing stuff based on facts, factually show me what was actually going on in the Ali Koca versus CocoCrazy situation.
The person really said or did. Stop twisting the words of the person you criticize.
That's literally, oh my God.
You're manipulating your audience when you do that.
No, she is not. Like, that is what you're direct. Oh my God. And see, this is where they're gonna cancel me, because now I'm getting pissed, bro. It's like, this is actually just cap, dude.
Especially since you even told your audience not to watch Clara's videos.
My advice, I prefer you just don't go to her page. Try to give her the least amount of.
So how do you expect your audience to be properly informed if you mix everything up like that? Stop manipulating them. Miss Eris, your current G-boys is what I'm gonna call them now. Your current Clara G-boys were previously CocoCrazy Clara G-boys. What are we talking about? And they're blatantly admitting, as you showed, that they were just blindly watching CocoCrazy. So now I'm assuming they're just blindly watching you and sucking up whatever you say without question. And now you're trying to invoke the how are they gonna get properly informed? What are you talking about? These bulls who are now fans of you are talking about how they don't get any context. Oh my God, this is so embarrassing.
As possible, and overall, just don't reward her behavior. At this point, I kind of feel like she wants hate. And she likes to throw around terms like clickbait in comment sections. I assume she's referring to the Clara Dao content. I don't think you respectfully understand what clickbait means. Clickbait is when you
That's what I was saying too. I'm like, yo.
say something quite literally misleading. Like, if
my face after hearing the opinions I didn't ask for, like, oh, so cute.
I say Clara Dao got punched in the face by her boyfriend or something like that.
I never said in my video that you use clickbaiting in your class.
I never said that Kelly Scolas or you were clickbaiting Clara's videos. I was just reading your titles out loud because I don't like the tone of the title and I don't agree with your opinions. Okay, if you don't like the tone of her titles and you don't agree with her opinions, how are these opinions bullying, her playing the minor card, harassment, all these different things that you're apparently getting levied out? You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, yo, this show is sending me hefty, bro. Like, you were just you're literally, again, this is what I'm saying. Again, hon, it's no shade against you, no crazy John, but you're literally playing emotion and manipulation, all this different type of John. You're switching up in everything. Is it because she's lying? She's not telling facts? Is it because she has opinions you don't agree with? What is it? Like, yo, you don't even know yourself for real. Oh my God. But that's just my opinion. I have the right to have it, sure. Okay. I never said that you or her were clickbaiting. Like, seriously, girl, stop. Whatever, bro.
Clara Dao videos. Again, you're basing this on comments and not on what I actually said. I like that comment because I know you used clickbait in the past, and you even admitted it yourself.
I've seen a lot of comments about my clickbait, and I really need to reflect on this.
Yo, I'm sorry, it's 2025. Nobody gives a fuck about clickbait unless that shit is directly just goddamn lies. Like, if it's just straight up slander, defamation, all that shit, then yeah, we care about that clickbait. If it's not that, no one gives a fuck about this. I'm sorry, like, I have to be the one that just has to brick talk, yeah, not pillow talk. Nobody gives a fuck about clickbait, dude. No one cares. Like, no one cares unless the person is directly lying. Like, funny enough, in the defense again of Ali Koca, like Dr. Sonic V2 calling the nigga a pedophile, saying that he was fucking with underage on with no fucking proof. That shit is when it's a problem, bro. If you say a nigga fucking audience fell off by 98% and shit, dude, who fucking cares? Like, if you're saying Clara Dao, oh my god, the disgusting Clara Dao situation, that shit is not the end of the world. I'm sorry, Miss Eris, hun. If that shit is truly pressing you again and hurting your feelings, this space is not for you. Like, it's just not, because no one cares about Jones like this. I'm gonna be, you know, whatever. Nah, you're getting Trilly's the asshole. Oh, sweeper.
This is some criticism actually taking.
We make a video response. If you make a video to respond to mine, please respond to my video. Stop relying on the comments and answer exactly what I said.
Consideration. Here's a thumbnail I made about 6 months ago. It has a fake tweet. It is the wildest title. Just look at the title. Overall, this I would consider clickbait. Like, even I'm gonna admit it.
Minor card. Clara Dao.
They're either petty disagreements like I'm too pointless, my opinions don't have enough reason, or like my length is too long, or the fact that I hide behind the fact that I'm a kid, which once again, there's literally nothing to.
In the video, she didn't twist my words like that, but in the comments she did. And because of her, a bunch of fans who didn't even watch my video but only saw her comment are accusing me of saying that CocoCrazy used a minor card in Clara Dao's videos when I never said that. Show me these bunch of fans who are accusing you of this. Show me examples. You're showing Miss CocoCrazy. Show me the example of these people doing this. Show me them. You were showing these. Where are we at? So I don't get lost. 2911. You're showing these people. You're showing these heads. You're showing these fools or whatever. Hold on. Yeah, you're showing this. Oh my god, it's showing so annoying. Come on. Like,
to eat more. We want to eat more.
Also, one thing I didn't dare say for some reason is that Clara Dao comes from an Asian culture.
Like, yeah, you're showing these heads. You're also not showing if you like this comment or not, by the way. So I'm going to point this out. Why did you cut off the bottom? You know it says that she's, again, being Miss CocoCrazy within this comment, that she's ignorant and, like, fucking uneducated. Why did you not show if you like this comment or not? Like, see, like, yo, what are we talking about? These are not solid arguments at all whatsoever. Anyway.
Which, once again, there's...
I don't care how many people dislike this. You lied about me using a minor card I never had. Your reasoning is that I showed a comment like I do and have a video. Did I really read this shit? I didn't read that. Because you disagree with my opinion on Clara, most people... Yeah.
Literally nothing to back it. This entire video, that's what people are mad about. Something that you just blatantly made up.
I never said you used the minor card in your Clara Dao's videos. I said, don't hide...
On that part, only last 7 seconds. Oh my god. Do you really think that if I wanted to state a fact, I wouldn't have gone deeper into it? Why didn't you go deeper into it? Give me more of the context that you're not putting in! Oh my... This shit is hilarious as fuck. I'm trying to...
Behind your age. You can hide behind your age after...
She said once in her video that she's never played the age card and that it's her subscribers writing that stuff, which she can't control. But you're literally... But really, in the video where she responds to Claire's shade, she shared some comments, including one where a subscriber says it's not cool to beef with kids. You can't at the same time say you've never played the H card and blame the comments you can't control. And also share a comment from a subscriber outraged that Clara is beefing with you because you're a minor. If you share these comments in your own video and even read them out loud, it means you agree with your subscriber. Again, this comment earlier I just showed you. You directly... Oh my fucking god, there's no way.
Can dare say for some reason is that Clara Dao comes from an Asian culture, which is very different from...
You showed this comment, but you didn't show it if you did not show if you like this or not. You can see blatantly it says that she's just so ignorant and uneducated. Why did you... You're showing this comment. Why did you not show if you like this or not? You showed if you like these other Johns. Hold on. Like, what are we talking about? You show that you like these other Johns. And speaking of all these other Johns, hold on.
Deleting the video on the second day, but seeing so many people agree.
let's really talk about it. And then again, this is another John right here perpetuating this. CocoCrazy is old enough to be held accountable for her rude behavior. If she's old enough to make videos like this, then she's old enough to realize that she's harassing Clara, which she's not. But yeah, obviously I don't want to necessarily agree that Clara's it's on what she did. Yeah, I don't necessarily agree with Clara on what she did. That one video was taken way out of context in order to try to villainize her. You're liking this shit is crazy. You know, whatever. Anyway, hold on, let me get back. Let's say something over here.
I'll add more. You
understood comments I saw that claimed you used the minor card.
months ago, it has a fake tweet. It
In your Clara Dao's videos, targeting people non-stop. You can hide behind your age without using the minor card. You know that, especially when you have age after targeting people non-stop. You can hide behind your.
She's not attacking people. See, this is again why we need to define these words.
Age without using the minor card. You know that, especially when you have your own fans doing it for you. What did I say was my
How do you know this? Is she blatantly telling her fans to do this?
opinion? That in the Clara's videos, you were.
You even admit, like, bro, this is crazy. You even admit that heads are literally doing this, and it's something that she cannot like partially control. Like, bro, what?
Hiding behind your age. And if you don't believe I was only giving my opinion, here's the first comment I saw that claimed you used the minor card.
Okay, and this is just some fucking random comment. Why would you take this shit to heart? She's never been a good content creator. No script, no bullet points, no plan going into the videos. How the fuck does this person know this? Again, this is just some fucking random commenter. Who gives a fuck about, like, what? Did this motherfucker even have likes or some shit? It's like, what are we talking about? And again, you're putting this up here. Do you agree with this? Like,
and if you don't believe I was only giving my opinion, here's the first comment I saw that claimed you used the minor card.
And you're putting this on screen, so I'm assuming you agree with this, right, Miss Eris? Like, you agree with this shit, right? Because if you don't agree with this, what's the point of platforming this? Like, of course, it would be the argument of, yeah, of course, if you show comments and shit on screen or whatever, Brad, that doesn't mean you agree with them shits. What are we talking about? Like, oh my god, this shit is truly better get me heated. What? She just insults the people she talks about and then goes, but I'm a minor. Example? Show me an example of this. And you can't use the Ali Koca situation because we should be. Well, we did. We did use that situation. But your creator here, Miss Eris, should be using that shit and she didn't. So, yeah, if you're saying that, cut that out dry. Next thing, being a minor doesn't excuse harassing influencers. Define harassing. What is harassing to you? Because again, it sounds like y'all been pillow talked your entire lives. She really needs to get offline for her own safety. I would disagree. Actually, I'd say Uno reverse. I think I'll save it for the end. And the safety of the people she harasses. Normal commentary creators don't make 7 different videos about the same person multiple times. She just wants people to respond to you. I love being me, baby. So I guess I'm not normal. I'm not up to par to this fucking random fucking glup shito commenter. I'm not up to par of a normal commentary creator. Well, guess what? I don't fucking want to because this is complete bullshittery. You're just saying whatever the fuck because I don't know. I guess you just don't like Miss Coco's crazy, but you clearly don't like context and the truth because again, I'm going axe heads. What is the context behind the Ali Koca and Coco's crazy drama? They have yet to say that shit. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. I refuse to take these motherfuckers serious, dude. Like,
I didn't like that comment because I thought the person had misunderstood
yeah, I bet you didn't.
me. Look at what I replied.
I had only watched your videos about Clara Dao and the ones where you debunk yourself. You need to start watching some of these other videos, such as the ones like the Ali Koca and Coco's crazy drama. Because if you are going to put that into your videos, then I'm assuming you know the context behind those clips, which you do not. Exactly. Like, this is hilarious. Yo, that's what I'm saying. She's right. Miss Eris, she's right, at least on the factor of when she says she's not a YouTuber, she's most definitely not a commentary YouTuber. Because do you not expect heads to ask you what is the context of these situations? This really y'all need to understand, building echo chambers and shit, they fucking suck. Don't do that. Do not do that. I only watched your videos about Clara Dao, even the one where you debunk yourself. Even though I had no proof apart from the fact that you didn't want to call out your fans when they played the minor card on you. What the hell do you want them to do? I'm so fucking confused. Oh, she's only 16. If she actually is 16, if she actually is 17, then yes. Obviously, the main factor is she using the factor of her age, being Miss Coco's crazy, to absolve herself from criticism? She is not doing that. She is directly not doing that. So if her fucking like heads in the comments say that shit, my nigga, you gotta ignore that. Like, I'm sorry, like that's just what it is. You just gotta ignore that shit. Like, bro, what? This is yo. Oh my god. There's no fucking way, dude. And, okay, I felt like you were being manipulative and still hiding behind your age. Okay, without directly playing the minor card. Okay, and again, hun, this is just how you, as one individual, feels. What are we talking about? Like, yo, this. Okay, I gotta get through this so we can get through. Yo, most of the people who watch my videos are adult women. That's just, I'm gonna be honest with you, hun. I'm just gonna tell you right now that definitely isn't true. And that especially isn't true now considering, again, a lot of your fans are ex-CocoCrazy fans. If they're ex-CocoCrazy fans, they're most likely young teenage girly pop. So I'm going to tell you right now, this is a complete BS. And the only thing you're relying on this is your YouTube stats, which I've already discussed earlier in the John. Yeah, any dumbass jit, and I'm going to keep it a buck. No disrespect to the jits, but no, seriously right now, because I'm getting teed up. Any dumbass fucking jit, again, can go make a Gmail and put their birthday as 1948 or some fuckery. And then just make a random ass Gmail account and then fucking get a Google. I mean, any YouTube shit. So, like, this is not a valid argument. You can't say, oh, yeah, most of my audience is adult women. Like, yeah, nah, we don't know that for certain, and stats can be skewed. You only see this Twitch view botting shit? No, I know for sure you ain't see that shit. But, like, yo, there's skewed shit all the time. Like, we do not know this for certain. And, again, I'll keep preface and stepping it in as well. The most heads who have the most time in their hands are always going to be primarily, demographically, jits. They will have the most time, most of the majority of the time. Literally. No pun intended. But, like, so this is not a valid argument, at least, where'd my thing go? It's gone? Nah, man, I must have exited out of the tabs. Oh, no, here it is. I got it. Hold on. At least, in Trilly's opinion. You already know that gets down. But, like, yeah, it's ridiculous. And sometimes, and most of the time, who watch my videos are adult women, and sometimes even older than me. And what I didn't know is that they had already seen you use the minor card in the past. You did it in a YouTube post, so I went to check, and it turned out to be true. Yeah, I'm hoping that you're gonna show this, correct? That's why I started liking those comments, because they were right. You didn't use the minor card in Clara Dao's videos, but you did use it not too long ago in the past. If you're talking about, again, the Ali Koca drama, she did not use that, John. And even if she did, she would be 100% justified, because as we went over hours ago at this point now, she was in the right. Oh my god. What is she saying?
But I replied,
oh, I'm blocking it. Hold on. I'm not gonna lie. She did say that in her video where she debunks herself that she had never played the age card, and it's true. I didn't hear her justify anything. I didn't hear her justify anything by bringing up her age. Then how do you get off Okay. But in the video where she responds to Clara Dao's shade to prove she was right and that Clara shouldn't have thrown shade at her, she highlights some comments and then reads them out loud. And then one of the comments was from a girl who was outraged that Clara had thrown a shade at a minor. Okay. And that's just how that person feels. That doesn't mean that that's the exact way that what's the name, the Miss CocoCrazy feels about the John. Like, what? Again, it's a bit hypocritical to say both. I've never used my age rating thing, and at the same time, with all the comments she had, choose that one is very clearly playing the minor angle, even if it's not explicit. It's definitely implicit. Again, by you showing these comments here, even if you don't like them shits or not, I would imply that by you showing these Johns, such as, for instance, this one, better yet, this could just substantiate that point I was making earlier as an ex-CocoCrazy fan. So again, your fans are not all adult women, because if you have ex-CocoCrazy fans in there, those are definitely primarily jits. So that's cap. But again, if you're showing this, god damn it, yo, where's that one?
With me, and especially seeing little girls realizing from my video that something in CocoCrazy's content was off, made me decided to keep the video. I stayed anxious, but
yeah, and then this. Why are you, again, not showing if you like this comment or not? And then what's the point if you didn't like it of platforming this, John? Because I would presume if you're platforming, you would agree with this, right? Then what if she's lying about everything else? Like, huh? Like, come on now, yo, this Sean. Hey, bro, what?
to use the minor card. But when new subscribers use it,
understood me. Look at what I replied.
He working about his comments on YouTube.
I'm saying. That's what I mean. She also like comments of her fans responding to criticism, but she's a minor. Why are you saying bad things about her?
Here were some of the comments on YouTube. You're talking about Coco, aren't you? Girl is talking about CocoCrazy, who is 16. Fun fact, the girl she's talking about is Coco. Coco is a child. Let's not add more fuel, Clara. Having beef with a child is not cool. You can ask Ali Coco about that one.
You don't.
Yeah, you can fucking ask Ali Coca about that shit.
Having beef with a child is not cool. You can ask Ali.
You can ask Ali Coca about that one. Hell yeah. It doesn't matter who you were talking about. Fuck yeah, it does. Hell yeah, it fucking does, Miss Eris. And that's, god damn it, I'm choking on my candy now. My bad, this shit got me so worked up. I'm dying. Miss Eris, I'm sorry. If you will not admit this, you must hang up your commentary badge today and make no videos going on further. What do you mean it doesn't matter who you were talking about? Hun, that is directly maliciously pushing a narrative because you do not want to get context that would further disprove your own narrative. What are we sitting here talking about? What do you mean it doesn't matter who you were talking about? Yes, it does. Yes, it directly does, because that is the context, again, you left out. Like, what are we talking about? Anyway, but if you had the time to say that, you also had the time to tell those people to stop using a miter card on you, but you decided to do nothing. Why? Because who fucking cares? These are random commenters. Oh my god, yo, hun. You have to quit. You have to quit. Because if these random jits on the internet get to you on this level to where you care this much, to where you're out here freaking pissed at Miss Coco's crazy that she isn't telling these freaking like 12-year-olds in her comments, yo, stop saying I'm a minor and they shouldn't give consequences to me. Like, yo, there's no fucking way that you're doing this right now.
Like Coco about that one.
You don't want to use the minor card, but when your subscribers use it on you and you have the chance to correct them, you say nothing.
Again, show me the examples. The only two examples you have are the Ali Koca situation and the some Jones that some of her heads in the comments were saying about the Clara Dao situation. In the Ali Koca, John, she did, oh my god, she didn't even invoke it then. I mean, heads were again saying it for her, and even if she did directly, bruh, again, she would be justified. And in the Clara Dao, John, she herself directly says, it never, actually better yet, never says directly or no John like that. Like, yeah, bro, why is she suing me because I'm a minor? Or not, well, suing her, that's Ali Coca. But like, why is she like going back and forth with me because I'm a minor and all this different type of jazz? She has never done that. So I'm so confused on what we're doing here. You yourself are literally just saying it is my opinion that you're being manipulative and that you're trying to play the minor card and all that. Like, what the fuck? It's either you have proof that she's doing this or you don't. Like, what are we talking about? This joke is so
On the contrary, you read the comments out loud and then just move on. Even worse, you like to—
Yes, because you don't have to agree with every fucking comment. What are we talking about? Oh my god. Notice how CocoCrazy thinks Clara Dao is bullying her just because she made 2 TikToks and a deleted comment about her. But when I say she's bullying Clara Dao because she made 8 videos about her in 4 months, suddenly I'm exaggerating, lol. This girl's a definition of contradiction. So, okay, there's no yo, Miss Eris, are you sure me and you are the same age? There's no way in hell me and you are the same age. What the fuck are we sitting here talking about? She likes a comment, being Miss CocoCrazy, she likes a comment of a random commenter saying she should get a life instead of bullying a teenager. We are here for you, Coco. First of all, in what way? Yo, this is the stupidest thing. Bro, this is the dumbest show ever, bro. First of all, in what way is any of this John bullying? Heads are going back and forth on dramas. This John's not bullying. That's one, bruh. What Ali Coca was trying to do to CocoCrazy would, if he actually had a fucking attorney or some bullshittery, would have been actual bullying, bro. This is some fuckery, bro. There is no way, bro. And then we're still talking about because she made 8 videos in 4 months. Get the fuck out of here. Like, yo, I'm sorry, hon. Heads are gonna keep making their videos on heads whether you like it or not. So if you can't handle it, once more, we'll be getting to it.
Comment under the same video that was playing the minor card on you.
Why does she feel the need to bring up my age many times in this video? Like, she brings it up multiple times and it is really unnecessary. No one is gonna get mad at you for—
I know you also understood why I did that, since you're the one who pushes her followers to write that kind of stuff by liking those comments. Does she directly tell us to brigade you? Does she directly tell us to go do stuff in your chat, in your comment sections and all that? Please find me evidence of this. I ain't gonna lie. But you will still want to act innocent in front of your community and create a narrative about me. Create a weird narrative about me. You're creating a weird narrative about her by not directly including context. How many times will I look you in the face on this cam and tell you, show the context for the Ali Koca situation?
Or, quote, attacking a teenager. I literally said I'm not gonna hide behind my age multiple times in multiple videos. The creator then likes comments like this, which are just weird, to be honest.
I don't know if your brain is all scrambled from like all the Molly you take, but I never said that. If you spread a lie like that, I will come.
Miss Eris, we're at the end of the video, so yeah, we're pushing towards it soon. Hun. Look me in my eyes. Look me in my eyes. I know I'm a chopped individual. Hun. But seriously though, look me in my eyes. You are not suing shit. You are suing no one. You're not. Trust me. You're definitely not. Don't waste your time. I don't even think you should be wasting your time with these meaningless controversies in your own words, as you per se. But you're definitely not suing anyone, hun. Again, like, what are we talking about? I will come for you, seeing how to press charges internationally. Yeah, hun, you put that John in Google search and never went back to that tab. Let's be for real here. Hun, you're not suing anyone. You're definitely not doing that. I'm just gonna tell you right now. Again, that's not me trying to be an asshole, but like real shit, she's not suing anyone. Coco, as a woman who went through SA from grown men in the street when I was a minor between 13 and 17. Yeah, again, hun. 1, how was the hun Miss Coco's Crazy supposed to know that? 2, invoking what does this do for me now? Invoking this into the conversation does nothing but, again, show that you're trying to use emotional manipulation. You're trying to emotionally charge some of these arguments to absolve yourself of criticism. That, John, is cap. You're not doing it. Hun, I can sympathize with you for these situations, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, in pertaining to these situations and within your beef with the hun Miss Coco's Crazy, this has nothing to do with that. It doesn't. Yes, I feel bad for you, I sympathize with you, but this has nothing to do with that. And invoking this here does nothing to help your argument. It only lessens your credibility. It shows that you cannot stick to the argument, and now you're bringing up things like this and you're saying you're gonna sue? Like, what? Hun, you don't even know, like, casual commentary banter and, like, slang in the John. Like, hun, this is, again, not your space. And I'm not trying to gatekeep or anything like that, but, like, this John is just not for you, hun. Like, I'm telling you. Anyway, I find it disgusting that you dare to create such a narrative about me. It makes me sick. And no, I don't care if you didn't know about what I went through. That's exactly the problem. What the fuck do you mean? I'm sorry, hun. Again, I'm sorry for this one, hun. No, I do have to fucking be rude, because what the fuck are you talking about with this shit right here? And no, I don't care if you didn't know about exactly what I went through. Wait, no, I don't care if you didn't know about what I went through. That's exactly the problem. When you don't know, you should stay silent. So because she couldn't read your fucking mind to know that you went through some very traumatic events, hun, in your life, which again, we can sympathize, everyone here can sympathize with you for. So because she didn't read your mind and know that, she should just always stay silent. Hun, I'm sorry, that's pandering shit. That is letting you get your shits off and not letting anyone else get their shit off. I'm not going for that shit. It's a no from me. So now what? What are you gonna do when heads tell you nah? Like, that just... Again, hun, I'll say it, I'll keep saying it. For these events in your life, I will sympathize with you for. Because I don't want to see anyone, become victims of any situations. But invoking this in these arguments does nothing for you.
For you. We good?
Now that I've managed to make myself understood, I'd like to go back to one point you made. The fact that you never used the manor card is false. My jurors found out that you lied, and that you actually did use the manor card in the past. Not just once or twice, but several times.
I'm presuming you have examples of these, correct?
Here it is. CocoCrazy is 17. I'm waiting for her to turn 18, so she can't use her...
The Ali Koca situation. Again, hot take Trilly. She, even if she did play it in this scenario, would have been 100% justified to do so. And if you disagree with that, fuck it, I don't give a shit. But if you saw earlier in this, and again, we'll see in the doc, if you go read it yourself, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, he was in the wrong, she was 100% in the right.
Minor card. And once again, I've never used it. This creator's logic in the video is that I showed a comment.
Look at this. She liked a lot of comments that agree with her, and in turn putting a minor card for her. If you look closely, those are the same type of comments adults constantly receive whenever we try to call out Coco's crazy action. The comment, a grown man threatening to sue a kid over stuff he actually said in a video. Yes, Ali Koca. Hun, you are a fucking liar! I need you to understand. This is the shit. Ah, damn. This really sucks for you, bruh. This really fucking does. I'm not gonna lie. This really fucking sucks for you, hon. Jesus fucking Christ. Hun, you're just a fucking liar. You just refuse to do research. You just fucking refuse to get context on this shit. I'm sorry. Like I said in the beginning, I am not taking the whole minor card argument from you serious in any regard. If you refuse to show the whole context of this situation, especially why she would like these comments, why that situation was going on and what had transpired, then I see no reason to take your point serious and your opinion on it serious in any regard. That's it. That's simple as that. Because what do you mean? If you look closely at these types of comments, these are the type of comments adults constantly receive whenever we try to call out Coco's crazy. Yo, he dead ass misconstrued blatantly that she was some other bull that was calling him a PDF. And he blatantly admitted that he was in the wrong and that she did not fucking spread those false allegations. He fucked up badly. And again, on the defamation tip, he would have again been one of the people causing damages to his own reputation. Get the fuck out of here with this bullshit. Fuck out of here. This is literally the shit trying to push a narrative. If you refuse to get all the info, then what do you call that? Wouldn't that be the Dunning-Kruger shit you just showed me earlier where you're speaking out of your fucking ass? Like that would be the legitimate shit she just showed us earlier, where you're just, yo bro, you're talking like you're informed, so you really must be informed. That's literally what you're doing directly with this, because you don't know shit about, you won't even say who the fuck was suing her. So I presume you don't know fuck all about it. Like, what are we talking of? Oh my god, this shit is so funny, bro.
Once stating my age. That is the logic behind it. I get it makes me look like a terrible person if I did use it, but I never have. And yet, you are actively liking comments saying that they can't wait for me to turn 18 because then I can't use the minor card. When have I ever used it? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. That comment is so funny to me because they're making up a situation in their head. They're making up the idea that I hide behind being a kid so then they can come at for me when I turn 18. Which is like, okay, have fun with your little imaginary scenario there, buddy. Like, I'm literally gonna lose my mind right now. I am not kidding. 1,000 likes. I can hardly watch CocoCrazy videos because they feel pointless, but the fact that she hides behind the fact that she's a minor to get stuff wrong is not the way to go. You cannot make this stuff up. I expected most of the comments to complain.
Again, this does nothing for me. This is not a solid argument. Actually, this isn't even an argument at all on her basis. Again, if she refuses to show the context, how could she use this as an argument?
About my milkings, that's usually what it is. They're either petty disagreements, like I'm too pointless, my opinions don't have enough reason, or like my length is too long, or the fact that I hide behind the fact that I'm a kid, which once again, there's literally nothing to back it. This entire video, that's what people are mad about. Something that she just blatantly made up because I showed a comment that mentioned my age, because those are what most of the top comments said. I have never gotten a freebie ever. If you think I have some magical wand because I'm under 18 that's given me everything I have and protected me from any controversy, I have never used it. Because I told him he's rude to his audience and women, which
Thanks to this person in the comments who pointed out that Coco's Crazy used the minor card in videos, already knew about the YouTube post at the time, but I had no idea she had used the minor card in the video. Yeah, she did not. God damn it, yo, this shit is fucking me up. She did not, again, use the minor card. And two to that, even if she did, she would have been 100% justified.
is my opinion. He has recently commented under a video he wants to sue specifically me because I exaggerated the title. I'm going to be honest, I'm scared right now. Plays victim and threatens to sue the second someone criticizes them for being a stuck-up loser. Ali, if you're watching this, I genuinely wish you the worst. You are threatening and harassing a 16-year-old kid. I'm not.
No, let me go back.
Plays victim and threatens to sue this.
Apparently an adult man much older than me. What the fuck? What? Just say a man. Why the fuck you gotta put an adult man? What the fuck? Anyway, much older than me, and again, I don't know why the fuck that matters. And someone I don't even know. Okay, get to know that. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck do you mean I don't even know? Aren't you fucking... Oh my god! Oh my fucking god, then get to know that nigga. Because without knowing that nigga and knowing the context, you should not be invoking certain fucking pieces of media like this, all these clips, all these different comments, if you do not know the context behind them. What the fuck? Yo, you're just, again, you're doing the Dunning-Kruger shit and speaking out of your ass, trying to seem like you're informed. You're literally directly saying, and someone I don't even know, well then you should get to know Ali Koca. Because if you're going to say that Coco's Crazy is using the minor argument, you should know that that argument came off of the John with him, that situation. What the fuck? Like, bro, oh my god. Or in a general basis, not specifically with him, because, yeah, there's a bunch of other ads. Duh, even with this Clara Dao shit where, you know what I'm saying, heads will be like, And I don't even admit that. Like, yeah, not there. Of course, there'd be heads like, yo, what? You're really saying all this shit? Like, and going back and forth with a 16-year-old or whatever. Yeah, with CocoCrazy, she's 17 now or whatever. But, like, there are heads that do say that, John. But even still, at the end of the day, we know that does not absolve her of criticism at the end of the day. Like, but this right here, this definitely not absolving you of criticism, because what do you mean in someone I don't even know? Then you need to get to know him, bruh. If you're gonna make videos like this, you should try your bestest and damnedest to not fucking lie and try to show all the context to the Johns. Like, what are we talking about?
Second, someone criticizes them for being
threatened, and I don't even know, threatened CocoCrazy with a lawsuit, and CocoCrazy immediately used a minor card. I want to be clear, she did not immediately fucking use the minor card. Oh my god, like, this shit is actually just fucking lies, bro. Like, that shit is bullshit. Oh my fucking god. And there is nothing ridiculous about an adult suing a minor. Yeah, if it was justified, but this shit isn't justified, and he admit he wasn't going to do it. Like, fuck are we talking about? And he admit that she wasn't the one that spread the allegations. Like, what are we talking about right now? Like, cases like this exist everywhere in the world. An adult has a right to sue a minor if that minor caused them harm. You are not legally or ethically wrong for suing a minor as an adult. Yeah, sure. But again, if you go and get the context of this situation, which you blatantly are saying you did not fucking do, then you would see, I think this is a bit of more of a nuanced situation.
Stuck up loser. Ali, if you're watching this, I generally wish you the worst. You are threatening and harassing a 16-year-old kid. I'm not old enough to even make money from my videos. I work a minimum wage job every summer and have saved up to buy an iPad so I can make YouTube videos. You're trying to ruin my life because I insulted you on the internet. When you sue someone, you are trying to ruin them. You want me in jail. You want me to pay a huge fine because I literally just made fun of you. I spent all day at school stressing my ass off. What am I gonna do if I have to go to court because I made a video criticizing a 40-year-old man doing something that is going to affect my actual life if he carries this lawsuit?
Once again, I don't know him. Then get to fucking know him. Look up his name. Oh my god, niggas keep sucking everybody fucking dick. Bro, fuck out of here with this bullshit, bro. They would never let me get off with this shit. They would be like, nigga, they would start clowning the fuck out of me if I did this, John, bro. I'd be like, I don't know him, and I'm not defending him, and I don't care about this guy. Nigga, what the fuck? I could not use that shit as a defense. Nigga, we gotta come out with straight proof, straight substantiation, straight context, bro. Huh? That's why I be trying to tell heads, yo, in the drama T space, oh, it's about to get mixy, bruh. It's about to get mixy because we got to come with street facts. Never, bro. It's about to really get on timing. But yeah, we had to keep replacing the battery. I already know. Are we adding this John out, by the way? I just realized I haven't even said that this whole time. Probably because I've been distracted, but hell nah. Anyway, yeah, but fuck you mean again, Miss Eris. You can't be like, I'm not defending him. I don't care about him. Nah, you have to care about him because adding his name, not even adding his name to this shit adds a lot more context to what's going on. I'm pointing out CocoCrazy behavior, who ended up in a tricky situation using a minor card to get people's sympathy online and to pressure this guy who, again, I don't know. You cannot just use the excuse you do not fucking know. Who the fuck is eating this bullshit up like fucking 10-year-olds? Who the fuck is just gonna go for that shit? Like, oh yeah, I don't know him, so oh yeah, it's whatever, bro. Coco's crazy. She's just getting her stupid actions for her stupid consequences. And that guy, I don't know him, so yeah, she just deserves it. What the fuck? Like, bro, what? Like, that's some bullshit. Like, that's legitimately her argument right now. That shit is hilarious. Even if people think this guy's bad, he is bad. He was blatantly fucking wrong, and you won't even show that because you probably did no research. Huh? Dunning-Kruger effect. Someone's looking a bit more informed than I think they are. Like, the fuck? Like, yo, you a... Yeah, hun, there's no way me and you were the same age. There's no fucking way. Like... Even at the point that this guy is bad doesn't change the fact that CocoCrazy still used the minor card. Again, she didn't. And even if she did, she would be 100% justified. So your point is legitimately mute. If she makes another video talking nonsense about me, I'm going to dig in this to the point to show you that reporting a minor isn't weird. And if you do that, oh boy, I'm going to be making another video on you to be clarifying this, John, because I need to be pointing out all these lies. This shit is just blatant cap. Like, holy fuck.
Comment section are so clueless. Have fun supporting someone who's trying to sue a little kid who criticized them. He's such a narcissist. Like, how can you not see you are a complete narcissist in this situation? Yeah, guys, I made a short telling a 16-year-old girl to fuck herself to death, and I also said I'd sue her, and I threatened her in her comments, and la-di-da-da. But I'm a good person, guys. I've done some good things.
A lawsuit is not a joke. I would be terrified in her place.
I wouldn't, because again, he would have no fucking merit to sue her for defamation. He would not be able to prove damages for shit.
But since I don't want to create a narrative about her, here's another time CocoCrazy.
We've all been 16, 17 at that age. We're still kids, so maybe she didn't understand the seriousness of the situation. The situation wasn't fucking serious because you don't have context behind it! Oh my god. The situation wasn't serious for shit. It was not serious on no regard. Like, yeah, not obviously on the factor of, like, you know what I'm saying, the mental health, the Miss Coco's crazy. Obviously, this would make her nervous. But in the grand scheme, it wasn't serious for shit because this motherfucker was a goddamn liar who blatantly misconstrued and spread misinformation his damn self. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. This shit is, oh my god, it's getting me so pissed now. Like, we're damn near almost, like, fucking 5 hours into this shit. Like, okay. She didn't understand the serious situation. Maybe she just used the minor card not to protect herself, but to flex that a man was over 30 years old. I was ready to sue
Use the
her.
minor card again against that man. Here you can see she looks more relaxed. So it's possible that she didn't use the minor card to defend herself out of fear, but out of pride. People are free to interpret this however they want. But here's the truth. CocoCrazy did use the minor card in the past.
And it would be 100% justified if she did that. But she did not do that.
I mean, am I crazy or did I just sound normal? Maybe that was just my voice. Maybe that's just my voice. Like, hot take. There's bigger problems in the world than someone's tone of voice being a little bit too rude for you. This is the most subjective take I've ever heard.
It hurts my ears what you're saying.
And it hurts my ears what you're saying. So I guess it's fucking the pot calling the kettle black, because this is just bullshit. Like, and you keep saying what I wrote was my opinion, but then you're saying Coco's crazy's wrong on her facts. Like, what? But you're also saying you respect her opinion. What is the correct lining narrative for you? But it's none, because you don't even have a correct one. You won't show the main context for shits.
Obvious that what I wrote was my opinion and was subjective. It's logical. The word rude is an appreciative adjective. Personally, Coco, I don't care if you think Clara Dao is a horrible person, evil,
You clearly do. Like, you very much clearly do.
hypocritical, or whatever.
Yes, you clearly do. I can share my thoughts on your opinions, but I'm not judging in the sense of demonizing someone who doesn't think like me. What are we, back to the ethnocentrism shit? Who doesn't think like you? Is your way of thinking superior? Like, what the fuck are we talking about?
He'll never judge you for your opinion. You have the right to express your opinion about her. What I criticized is that you realized yourself that the words you were using were too strong. And you apologized.
I admit I was a little bit harsh in the last video. I did call her maybe evil a few times. I feel bad for that. My apologies.
Really? You're seriously apologizing for calling her an evil person in a video whose thumbnail is literally about you calling her evil again? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, the Hun Miss Coco's crazy apology. Yeah, if you want to say it's disingenuous, sure. Mine would be too, because again, what are you apologizing for with this? Honestly, like, for real. Like, yeah, shitheads be saying on a colloquial basis, like, yo, her has evil, all this John, yeah, sure. But why are we trying to sit here and act like there are not things that Clara Dao could be genuinely criticized for? Some fucking terms like, oh, you're evil, you're not, like, bro, these shits is nothing in the grand scheme of things. Let's talk about how, again, she herself says she built her platform for the past 6 years on body positivity and then one day popped out with boobies. Straight hypocrisy on her entire fan base and all that shit. And you're worried about niggas calling her fucking evil on some bullshit? Is it, oh my God, that shit is, I'm sorry, like, again, call me the asshole, but yo, I'm sure even Clara doesn't give a fuck about niggas calling her even on this shit. You know what she does? Again, I showed you 5 days ago, she dropped a fucking apology. She's finally now coming around realizing she did a bad and needed to change her patterns of behavior. And we're worried about heads fucking, oh my God, this shit is so fucking stupid. I don't give a fuck, dude. Like,
but you apologize in the video.
I'm truly at crash. Like, this shit is so, I want to get the fuck out of here so bad. This shit is so fucking dumb. Like, this is, oh my God. Seriously, how can you compare yourself to Kelly Scholas? This shit is not fucking competition. Oh my God. Like, if you want to talk about drama slaps and tea, just talk about it. Like, what are we, oh my. That girl made 2 videos about her in 6 months. Who fucking cares how many videos? Oh my God. Like, this shit is annoying as fuck. Like, yo, nobody gives a fuck about this truly, bro. Like, this shit is just a pander, bro. You just want heads to regurgitate the same bullshittery that you say back at you. That's all you want. Like, it doesn't matter that you added updates. Yes, the fuck it does. That's the whole point. Oh my God, what the fuck is she talking about? Hun, the drama slop tea community, commenter community is not for you. From this day forth, you shall be exiled. I'm sorry, I may do it. I have to do it. Because what the fuck are you talking about saying it doesn't matter that you added updates? That is quite literally the whole point of drama. If there's updates in the drama, there's probably more drama, there's more stuff happening. What are we talking about right now? This is actually ridiculous. Or claim that you weren't talking about the same things, because most of the time there are updates which are not the same things. They may be the same person. Oh my God. I gotta get out of here. The fact is that you made 8 videos about Clara Dao. Yes, you did. And I made fucking 13 when this is posted. Now what? You dying? Is she dying? No one's dying. Like, what are we... Like, oh my god. I'm telling you.
With a thumbnail saying that Clara is evil. Do you honestly think that Clara Dao or anyone...
I knew how to dirty situation to myself. I apologize in a video where the thumbnail still used the word you had employed and wanted to apologize for. I don't see how that is sincere, and I have the right to think so on the internet. If other people's opinions bother you so much, you should just leave the internet. I would look at you and say the same thing, hun. Pot calling the kettle black. I would say, yep, hun, it's time to leave the internet.
sensible who accept this kind of apology?
The comments are so much worse than the video is. Most of them don't even know my gender. They don't even know my age. Some are saying I'm 15, 16. Some are saying I'm about to turn 18.
Yeah.
The comments are so much worse than the video is. Most of them don't even know my gender. They don't even know my age.
Well, I get it. It might sound unbelievable that she's underage, but I do really think she actually is. Yeah, she is. Like, she's 17 now. Why don't you want to show your followers that actually pride to the person who thought you were an adult?
Some are saying I'm 15, 16.
Because that shit is fucking irrelevant. Like,
some are saying I'm about to turn 18 and they're so excited for. Here's a comment with 1,000 likes solely mad at me because they think I hide behind the fact that I'm a kid, which
we think you hid behind your age in the Clara Dao videos, and we have the right to think that. Okay, so is that a fact? Is that an opinion? Is that an opinion that you respect of her? Is that when you disagree? What is the actual point you're even making? Like, there is no overarching point, and I mean, there couldn't be, considering you're leaving out a fuckload of the context again.
I don't. Genuinely, this would hurt my feelings so bad. I'm gonna be completely honest. The fact that she's using Palestine as a way to sell her merch is so annoying. Like, we know 90.
The fact that you use this comment to give me a bad image, even if you say it's not the creator's fault, is unbelievable. I'm not going to give my opinion on this comment, but here's her response. I don't want to bring the war in Palestine into this drama. Get the fuck out of here. So you don't want to bring Palestine into this drama, but you want to bring your traumatic stories that have nothing to do with this up in this, John? Again, hun, I can sympathize with you for that, but you see how hypocritical that is? So you can weaponize some of your own trauma, but you can't talk about this? Interesting. What are we talking about right now? Come on.
5% of that money isn't going to the Palestinian family needs. Which did help make up for the video because they let out really good things, like really good points about me being problematic, such as I've been feeling weird about her commentary for a while. I couldn't quite grasp why, but also a lot of what she's saying feels like filler and not solid opinion with a reason. I have a magic tutorial for you. If you feel like someone's commentary is off, there's this option called click away and don't watch my...
Exactly! God, like, yo, I can't, bro. It's the G-boy shit. Like, go fucking watch whoever the fuck you want to watch, then. Like, fuck, again, I'll tell niggas straight to their face. I'm not gonna regurgitate the fucking bullshittery that you want me to. I'm not gonna say exactly what you want me to say. I'm going to have differing opinions. That is a problem with you. Go watch somebody that will go suck your dick. Oh my god. Like, go watch somebody that will go watch you fuck yourself, because this is what it is. Like, I can't. That's pandering bullshittery. I do not care. Like, Lo, do you think she watches your vids? I doubt it, because she's busy over there watching yours uncritically now. Don't worry. She stopped long ago. Again, like I said, because they're busy watching yours uncritically. We're complaining because whether you like it or not, what you do creates hate on social media. You're doing the same exact shit. Oh my god, this is such hypocrisy. This is genuinely embarrassing, bro. I can't even lie.
Videos, and yet you are actively liking comments saying that they can't wait for me to turn 18 because then I can't use the minor card.
Oh, and I'll say this again. I agree with that comment, especially after your followers started insulting me by using a minor card on you. What the fuck? I agree with that comment, especially after your followers started insulting me by using the minor card on you. This is my exact point. It's all built off emotionally charged arguments. Straight emotional manipulation. What the fuck do you mean? I agree with that comment, especially after your followers started insulting me by using the minor card on you. How the fuck? It's either people are insulting you or they're saying that CocoCrazy is a minor. What the fuck? Like, no, these are two separate things. Either they're like saying shit like, fuck you, you're a bitch, all this other shit they're saying rude to you, or they're saying, yo, why are you saying this about CocoCrazy because of a minor? There's either one of the two. It's not they're insulting you because they're playing the minor card on CocoCrazy. What the fuck? What the fuck does that even mean? That doesn't even mean shit. Like, making fun of my mental health even though I just came out of depression. Who knew you had this? Who was privy to this? What are we talking about right now? Even though sending me death threats? Examples? Please, if you showed up to me, I will gladly condemn them. And labeling me as a groomer because of you, please Please show me examples of this. If she does not show me examples of this after I press the fucking spacebar, bro, we're out of here. We're out of here. I'm telling you this.
When have I ever used it? And these may be some of the pettiest people ever. Someone was in here
I'm a little sorry that she ghosted me after trying not to be a thumbnail artist for her. After making some concepts, she completely ghosted me. Yes, she did ask for someone older than 18, but I would have liked to formally be rejected. What the fuck is this? Who was labeling you a groomer? I don't give a fuck about this goddamn shit. Talking about some I would have liked to be formally rejected. Man, get the fuck out of here. Yo, life is unfair, my nigga. You'll draw for somebody else. I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck about these shits, bro. Yo, oh my god, bro. Come on, bro. Like, this is some bullshit. You're there's no fucking way.
liking comments saying that they can't wait for me to turn 18 because then I can't use the mic.
Get the fuck out of here. You're saying people are sending you death threats and people are leaving you as a groomer. Please show me where the fuck that is at. Show me some examples of that shit right now.
When have I ever used it? And these may be some of the pettiest people ever. Someone was in here complaining about how I quote ghosted them because like they sent me thumbnail art.
It's honestly ridiculous that you showed this comment to your community. What the fuck do you mean? I need you to show the comments where they're sending you death threats and that you're a groomer. What the fuck are we talking about? What? Oh my god, this shit is hilarious. The person who wrote it is a kid. Yes, no shit. I can peep game that they're a little fucking jit. They obviously are jit. They've been getting pillow talked their whole fucking jit lives, bro. Oh my god, this shit. So fucking dumb. So fucking stupid. Even younger than you, who fucking cares? And now because of you, people are making fun of her for being sad. This fucking jit is talking about I want to be formally rejected. Bruh, I understand. I feel that jit. Like, yo, they thought they were about to get a good opportunity with a YouTuber I'm sure they liked. But, yo, life is unfair, bruh. Not everything that you want to happen and all the opportunities are going to work out. But you know what you do? Especially in the aspects of success, you're going to keep failing until you succeed. So, yes, I'm not pressed over this shit with this jit. This jit probably doesn't even fucking remember this bullshit. Well, no, this jit probably doesn't remember it happened. But this jit is not pressed about this shit right now. Like, who bro, oh my god.
And I never responded on Discord. Yes, let's cancel her over some blatant lie about her hiding behind her age and her tone being too bad because she didn't respond to me on Discord. Respectfully, you don't know me. Like, just for views and money? No, there's obviously more reasons to one, why I made multiple videos.
That's my opinion!
I want to say that all the
Once again, CocoCrazy and her fans have the right to give their opinion and think whatever they want. I'm just saying that I don't agree and that the word hateful is an appreciative adjective. So I'm not going to debate it on that or apologize for it because if I like to comment, either means I respect the person's opinions or I share it. Because if I like to comment, so not if you put it on screen for us to read. It doesn't mean you don't like it then and you don't agree with it. It's only if you like it. But you're also putting if you no if I'm interpreting this because if I like the comment it means either I respect the person's opinions or I share like you share their opinion but so we need to really talk about again some of these comments you're putting up on the screen. What about the ones that you're not showing if you liked or disliked it? You're just showing the comment itself. We need to talk about those. Like, how do you feel about some of those? Again, like the one I was calling the Hun Miss Coco's crazy, ignorant and fucking uneducated, all this different shit. How do you feel about those? What the fuck? Like, yo, get the fuck out of here. This is straight narrative painting shit, dude. Like,
comments I liked, I stand by them. And I don't find them hurtful at all. You yourself like comments that weren't very nice about Clara Dao. I'm sure she would have found those hurtful, but I don't. CocoCrazy cannot handle criticism. But
you can't handle criticism. You can't even handle making an actually structured video with full context because, again, you left a majority of it out.
Whether good or bad. You see this person? CocoCrazy mentioned his video too.
Never, and I mean never had I imagined CocoCrazy being called out. You can't make this stuff up. A month ago, well, okay, it was 5 months ago, but it felt like a month ago. And closer to that, there's been tons of videos made on me. That video has 100,000 views.
Know that this person is much younger than her, okay?
If we're using the argument that Miss Coco's crazy, oh my god. Wait, what the fuck am I talking? Yo, it's getting, I'm literally at the end of this. It's me so aggravated. Bruh. One of your major plays they're going for is that the Hun Miss Coco's crazy is pulling the minor card and that she can still be criticized even in like her being the factor of a minor is not absolving her of that. If this person is fucking younger than her and criticizes Miss Coco's crazy and gets backlash, is that not the same thing that was just happening with... Get the fuck out of here, bro. Fuck
okay, the person who made this video is between 12 and 13 years old.
Okay, And Miss Coco's crazy 16, 17. What about Ali Koca? He was fucking 30. What the fuck are we talking about? Get the fuck out of here. Like, you're just, oh my god, like, hun, you're just blatantly fucking lying.
according to some.
I've had multiple videos made on me before, but I usually don't respond to them unless the person is harassing my audience because, one, I've learned what it's like to.
My opinion, you only reply to videos from kids or adults whose arguments are weak. Well, are your arguments strong? Because to me, they're absolutely fragile as fucking terrible. That being Miss Debora Eris, and I'm, again, not trying to be rude to hun, but her arguments are weak as fuck. I'm gonna keep it a buck, so I ain't gonna lie. Is she gonna respond back to you? Man, because it's easy for you to clap back. But when an adult criticizes you with solid arguments, what solid arguments? You have had no solid arguments this entire video. You make a video demonizing them and their audience instead of actually addressing the points. And when it's a kid with valid arguments, you avoid making a video about it since your followers can't play the minor card for you. And you don't want to look like a bad guy. Yet in their comments, you still show shade to pressure them. What?
Have a larger creator respond to me and send a bunch of hate towards me, and two, most of the time they are just a kid, and I know it's like, once again, to be a kid and just get hate, so I don't want to be a hypocrite. I can't hate on someone and send people to hate on them when I've experienced that and hated it myself.
And still, that didn't stop her.
My opinion. Yeah, you've been giving out your opinion a lot. Or, no, but you've been telling facts. No, but then, but you also respect their opinion. No. Get the... My opinion, we can't criticize Coco's crazy because no matter what we say, no matter how respectful we try to be, kids or adults in front of her community, she'll say the video was cool, no problem. You're just a liar, bruh. How are you gonna say you can... Bro, what? But then you yourself, yo, are you not the person that was saying, like, it... Oh my... Where are we at? 3620? Bruh, can I go back and find this shit? Like, bro, hell nah. Get the fuck out of here, dude. I'm like, dude, hold on. Let me see. Nah, I'm dead scrolling through to find this shit. This gonna definitely be like, hold on. Nah, this is way too far back. Y'all just saw that thing where she put the John up here. Wasn't this, again, the same girly pop that was saying, it doesn't matter if you didn't know. This is why you shouldn't talk. What the fuck? So you're basically saying, yo, since she didn't, again, no, she shouldn't say anything. And now you're invoking that same exact argument, basically, on we can't criticize Coco Crazy because no matter how respectful or whatever she be, she'll just be like, nah. When that's exactly what you're doing because you're, again, using an emotional argument being your own trauma and you being a victim for Hez to, again, apparently know everything and not be able to say anything. What are we talking about? Like, bro, again. Oh, my God. She'll say the video was cool, no problem. It's just the comments that were disrespectful. But in our comments, she spits venom because she hates being criticized constructively or not. This is not constructive criticism because none of these Johns... You literally, in the first 30 seconds of this, already started this video off lying.
For making false allusions about him. Just look at her replies. CocoCrazy is an extremely intelligent girl. I can criticize her for many things, but I can never say she's stupid. Being able to manipulate...
Can you start naming more of them? Because again, this video did not substantiate any of these Johns.
People at such a young age, that's quite an achievement.
You like, quite literally what I got from this is like, yo, you glazed up all of Claire, like you literally, like directly from what I'm getting, you glazed up all of Claire's eating habits. You really didn't show any potential negatives to any of that. And then you're proceeding to saying that, what's the name? Miss Coco Crazy is lying, and that her rhetoric and the way of tone of voice and all this different type of jazz is what's actually the problem. And now that she can't take criticism and all that, she should stop posting on it. It's like, yo, you're not shelving out no actual argument. You're basically just telling her, yeah, since you're not saying the rhetoric I want you to say, Miss Coco Bird, Miss Coco's Crazy, you shouldn't be posting anymore. Like, you're not shelving anything actually out. What are we talking about? You, again, will not include the Ali Koca drama, and then you're using the bullshit ass fucking excuses of, I don't know him, and I don't know, I have no attachment. People are probably saying he's a bad guy, but I don't know. All we have to know is focus on is that Coco's Crazy did a bad. Like, no. Then get to fucking know him. Do some actual research. You spent 40 minutes on it. Wasn't that one of the Johns she said? You took all this time out or whatever to say this and the third, but you couldn't tell people to not, you couldn't tell, you had all the time in the world to say this, but you couldn't tell people to not use the minor card of Coco's Crazy on her or whatever, which is a dumb argument in itself. And I'm sitting here like, okay, you had all the time in the world to compile all these different clips and all these different comments and all the shit to make a 40-minute video, Miss Eris, but you couldn't fucking take the time to get that Ali CocoCrazy fucking context? You had no time to get all that shit, but you had time for the other 38 minutes and 28 seconds of this bullshittery. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude.
Some people that under the comments you left on my video, there were 11 people.
Actually, 11. I know there were 2 or 3 people who tried to defend me in her proposal.
You up.
Did you? Holy shit, dude.
Achievement. Are you gonna tell people that under the comments you left on my video, there were 11?
Did you actually go through and read all of these shits? Oh my god. I guess hypocritical truly, because I'd be reading my comments too like that. But like there's no way.
People hyping you up, asking you to be harsher with me, and you said nothing. I saw those comments, but
Yes, because yo, there's no way. Miss Eris, there's no way in hell you're about to sit here and try to tell me that you want the Hun Miss Coco's Crazy with 350,000 subscribers to go out and fucking tell each individual motherfucker in the comments not to say this shit. Because if that's what you're saying, I will laugh you all the way out of my front door. I will laugh you all the way out my front door. Because if you think she's about to do that shit, you're fucking hilarious.
Like to you. A few minutes later, you posted another comment. And I thought maybe you would try to calm your community that was slowly starting to harass me. But
define harassment, because I think my definition of harassment and yours is very different.
You didn't. Instead, you wrote another comment, which you later deleted because you cannot take responsibility for what you said. Even with harassment, you said in your...
I think Coco's Crazy is a bully. Show more things to substantiate this, because as far as I'm concerned, you're just pressed about heads in her comments when this is just what comes with being a drama, slop, tea, commentary, you know what I'm saying, creator, man. Heads have sides. Heads gonna take sides. Everyone should obviously try their best to be objective, but some heads are just not gonna fucking agree with you, and heads are not gonna try to tone police and do all this different shit because you got your... I had to chill it out. I almost thought she was Hassan for a second. But because you feel as though that you're hurting, because you feel as though in your opinion all this stuff is bad. Like, well, guess what? People disagree with your opinions, hun. And again, just because you keep reinforcing that, oh, you think heads is a bully and harassment and all that, doesn't mean that it actually is. Like, because everything I've told you, but also because not once in her video did she tell her followers not to harass me. What do you want her to say? She literally is be saying, do not go harass heads. Do not say all this, John. But again, you yourself is saying that this is a meaningless controversy, but you're actively participating in it more, which is only going to further any potential harassment that was going to you to make it more. Like, what are we talking about? She didn't care I was getting harassed by her followers. Show me more examples. Show me. You said that people were saying that you were a fucking groomer and shit like that. The heads were sending you death threats. Show me examples of that. But that's my opinion. I know how to recognize a bully since I've dealt with harassment 4 times in my life. Again, you're weaponizing your trauma. Stick to the facts, hun. I can empathize and sympathize with you once more that you have gone through traumatic things. But this has nothing to do with that. It's so emotionally charged.
Videos and in your bio, don't harass this person. But when you see your fans hitting them little by little, right in front of you and me, you say nothing. And instead, push the knife in deeper. Basically giving them the green light to harass me. And until today, you fans harass me. And you don't care. Because you hate my video. A few months ago, I wanted to kill myself.
What the fuck? Wait, okay, hold on. That shit was crazy. And you don't care. Let me see. You are now using mental health as an excuse. It's looking like it. Oh shit, man. Is this someone that like is cooking? Hold on. You're now using mental health as an excuse. It's looking like it. First of all, Coco Bird has never harassed Clara Dao. Oh shit. Hold on. Someone is cooking. Wait, hold on. She has not milked the situation. Literally. If anything, a motherfucker like me has milked it, bruh. She has not milked the shit. You have purposely lied to make her look bad, and on top of that, you and your audience is not harassing her. Again, I wouldn't even say that. Like, we have to define these words. What the fuck is harassing? Like, this is just what happens within drama and shit. Again, not that bad things should happen. Her head should be going around spreading misinformation, all this different junk. But, like, yo, heads go back and forth. That's just what it is. She didn't make Clara's life a living hell. She did not at all. You're making Coco's life a living hell. I wouldn't even say that. It's just looking like bullshit in this video. For what? Her tone of voice. You're beefing with a teenager. And, again, like, she can, and, like, yo, again, Don Miss Coco's Crazy. She can have criticism, like, levied against her. But, again, to that, John, it's like we have to look at the nuances. There's just so much shit with this, bro. Just bullshittery. You're not that much older than me. You're a grown-ass adult. You should know better than this, than to make a video about something that you made up in your head and then use your mental health as an excuse. She is definitely weaponizing her, like, her mental health and shit like that. Like, that shit is not even a question. Again, we're about to get into that. If I was in this situation, I'm not sure I can handle it as well. So all I have to say is, Debora, shame on you, fucking shame on you, Coco, and okay, we're going past this.
Because you hate my video.
A few months ago, I wanted to kill myself.
And hun, I do seriously empathize with you on that, but this is fucking nuclear to put at an end of a video. This is fucking nuclear. Like, holy fuck. Like, y'all can imagine if Pope Diorio saw this shit, he'd be like, what the fuck, nigga?
And you don't care. Because you hate my video.
A few months ago, I wanted to kill myself.
Wow. Okay. And, by the way, emotionally charged, ended her video like this with that. Sorry, but I don't feel ready to continue. I don't think, and I don't mean this in no bad ways or any innuendos of like back to the lobby, but I don't think you should continue filming ever again, hun. Especially not in the content, the commentary, drama, slops, and tea space. But we're about to get into that as we close out this vid ourselves. But I don't think, yeah, you should ever film again. Like, I just wanted to tell people to be careful about what you write on social media. I'm all for freedom of expression. I don't think you are, considering, you know, again, you disavowed it, but some of that stuff with ethnocentrism, that was a bit weird. So you're allowed to think that, and think that I played the mental health card. Oh no, hun, I don't think that you did. I absolutely 110% would tell you that is 100 billion% what you did. Not even a question. You did that multiple times during this. But just be careful. Receiving those kinds of messages triggered me so much that I pulled an all-nighter that day. I couldn't sleep. Even after staying up all night, I was planning to make a video directly in response to the harassment I was getting without responding to Coco's crazy video the same day. Luckily, my mom saw that I was acting strange and stopped me while I was filming. We talked for a long time, and I didn't even realize the camera was still rolling, so I have the recording from that day, and honestly, I was not okay. For the people who think I played a mental health card, you did. Just know that if I had read those comments during my depression, I don't even think I'd be here today. Again, I can sympathize with hun, but this does nothing for me. We have to keep it to the facts. Invoking these type of things, especially these, again, emotionally manipulative, like, talking points, or not, I don't even want to say talking points, because, again, these are real life traumatic experience. Invoking them in arguments that have nothing to do with it, especially when y'all main thing is y'all are beefing back and forth about discourse about Clara Dao. This has nothing to do with these. This has nothing. Thanks for watching.
Like, don't get me wrong, she's still gonna make money. Her career is far from absolutely over. She can still get views on shorts, but she'll never have the respect she had before. She'll never have the true audience, and she is canceled forever. So even if she still makes money, I mean, no one respects her anymore, so I guess have fun with the money. Have fun with the house that you commented. Oh, I got a house at least from this.
Alright. I got nothing. You've seen how long this boy was. I'm gonna point the camera at myself. That's what I'm going to do. Or better yet, I'm gonna point the camera back at the screen. I'm going to point the camera back at the screen. And I'm going to show you this. Where'd it go? Yep. I'm going to show you this. What Miss Weiwei said. Shout out Miss Body, Miss Weiwei. One more time, by the way. However, and let me move it out the way. And put it all the way over here. So y'all could see it. So you could, now I want to make sure I could definitely see it. You can see it? Okay. Again, she says it. However, I strongly suggest if you cannot handle this part of Mega content creating for your own sake, log off. Log off. And I say this out of care and protection. And that's what it is. Because at the end of the day, I'll fully admit, the hun Miss Debora Eris, I pretty much disagree with everything with her on the jump. But I do understand that within that, I guess some of the emotional charge got me. But no, still in the base general, like, I do, again, sympathize with, you know, the things she talked about. And, you know what I'm saying, the potential, you know what I'm saying, traumatic events she's going through. But within all that, keeping it to the real facts, she just left out a lot of context. A lot of Johns and misconstrued a lot of these things. And I'm going to keep it a buck. It's not good. And that's what I'm saying. If on top of that, one, she cannot handle criticism in the factor where it's going to invoke all of these different mental health struggles she has and or invoke trauma or previous traumas to where she has to now bring that up in situations. I'm telling you, I agree with Miss Body, Miss Weiwei. I think if this Joan is truly getting this deep to the hun, Miss Debora Eris, because of this, that's simply the commentary, drama, slop, tea, as I've been saying whole time, community, is not for hun. And I think she should indeed log off today and put the commentary community past her. And it looks like she was having fun making her anime vids, so she should keep making those. But as far as this situation goes, I think hun should quit commentary. Not to be rude, but because if she cannot add full context and not be impartial in situations and not be blatantly biased, and on top of that, it's going to very much affect her mental health struggles, I just don't think it's the move. But that's just my personal opinion. But again, if you guys want to watch the OG video by Miss Debora Eris, down in the description, first link. And after all that, content nuke, major spill, Coco's Crazy versus Debora Eris, the Clara Dao situation. I'll be catching y'all on the flip, baby. Peace.